Otherwise, why are others waiting? Adjournment.
No,
Huh?
My lord, the matter was supposed to be listed today, but it is not listed.
What? Which jurisdiction?
GMCPC.
GMCPC, they will come. Give all the memos of GMCPC.
My lord, the interim
Right.
order will be the last day. Today it will be for the extension for interim
Don't
order.
worry about all that. Yes.
my lords, it's a fresh matter, my lords. For
GMCPC,
KHP release the
please give.
compensation amount.
GMCPC ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
KSR matter, my lord.
Wait, here you.
Madam,
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಿದೆ.
My lords, a matter is coming on 10th, my lords, in
Huh?
the trial court.
Wanna give?
Application for appointment of court officer was rejected.
26 rule 9. ಏನು?
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lords.
ಸರಿ.
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಜುಡೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ my lords. Petitioner ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 10th ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ my lords.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 10th ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
my lords, it's
Tomorrow
a
or Friday we'll divide it.
my lords, it's a KHP matter, my lords. My lords, KHP is not releasing the compensation amount and the petitioner is
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ
the.
ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. 8 matter. Total 8 memos ಕೊಡಿ. Pending a fresh, sir. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the GMCPC memos. Give all the memos.
GMCPC, my lord.
Huh? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. GM matter. CRP. It will come tomorrow. Give it.
Court hall
Tomorrow Friday it will. ಯಾವತ್ತು
Madam,
madam?
court hall 8.
Thursday it will come. Yes.
ತಗೋ madam, court hall 8.
ಈಗ 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದೊಂದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ GMCPC. GMWP ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ. ವೆರಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಶಿ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅಂತ.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವೇರ್? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. Correct. Yes. What happened? Your Google. We'll see. No problem. Okay, we'll see. Give it Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಮುಂದೆ ಕಳೆದ
ಓ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆನೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
mentioning means
Already released. GMCPC na? GMCPC. Tomorrow or Friday, we'll see. Thursday. So, Kodi, give total 8 matters, Kodi.
Lord, KSR matter, my lord, my nominations are rejected. Election is on 7th, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Lords, GMCPC matter, the trial matter before the trial courts on Friday, my lords. Our application for discovery of documents was rejected. Those documents go to the heart of the an issue framed on maintainability.
Heart of the matter.
Yes, my lords.
All
The
right.
relevant documents.
Kodi, throw madam nale.
Land acquisition matter.
Give it.
Your lordships kindly, my lords. A date given matter,
Land acquisition will come on Thursday.
GMCPC date given matter for today, it's not listed,
Date
my lords.
given. Tomorrow it will come. Date given, date given matters will come tomorrow because my days are Monday and Wednesday. It will come definitely.
Okay, lords. My lords, application for impleting of subsequent purchases is rejected. In the final decree proceedings, the parties have entered into a compromise and now they're seeking to draw the decree. Matter is listed on 16th, my lords.
16th.
I am moving the matter
Friday
because
Friday.
Supplies matters.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅದೇ?
Friday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೈಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Friday ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಮ್ದು total 8 matter, my lords. E-tender is today, my lords. And we are not allowed to participate in the e-tender, my lords.
Why?
My lords,
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 482. ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ previously ಮುಂದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್
Proceedings as far as accused number 1, accused number 2, Lordship has already granted stay at a mechanical.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 482 ಕೋರ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Friday ಹಾಕಿ.
GMCPC matter, I understand tomorrow it will be listed as emergency, so I'm just moving memo.
TMCPC ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
For tomorrow.
Not tomorrow or Friday.
Today the date was given for today, it's not
It
listed.
will come tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
If date is given today, it will definitely come
Emergency, my
tomorrow.
lords, that's why.
It's public auction, my lords. Total 8. Auction is on 9th, my lords. For tomorrow, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ
May I just make one submission? Lord, date was given to today.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. GMCPC ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please, grateful.
my lord, in a summary trial, summons was issued in regular suit. It enables the defendants to file their written statement and file their objections and applications without any leave to defend. Matters comes up before the lower court tomorrow, my lord.
2:30.
It will be taken up tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು tomorrow. ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಹಾ. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Pertaining to regularize of site, my lord. Sir, second round of
Memo
litigation.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Yes. Give it sir.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
No sir, give it.
Yeah.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Madam, CPC.
ಆಯ್ತು then give it. Tell Prasanna Kumar.
My lords.
At 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, position notice has been issued 27/5 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Even though I have paid the amount. They
ಆ
issued a
court move
position
ಮಾಡಿ
notice.
ನಾಳೆ
La position notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
And
I
so
have paid
what?
the entire amount.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lords. Eviction notice is
ಆಯ್ತು
issued.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2:30.
One matter for 2:30.
ಆ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ 2:30?
Picketing
ಅವ್ರು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
One matter for 2:30, tender matter. Without calling for tender by way of quotation, they were allowed issued work order.
2:30.
Without
Relax,
Fine
1
execution.
moment. Yes, wait.
Action under surface have been dispossessed from the scheduled property.
ನಾಳೆ
2:30
ನಾಳೆ ಸರ್.
tomorrow.
Lords, this is a writ petition preferred by the petitioners for the cancellation of a society, my lords.
Cancellation of?
Society under Karnataka Societies Registration Act.
All right, give it.
My lords, can it be listed tomorrow, my lords?
We'll see, give it. This total 8 matter.
Court all late matter.
Lord, total 8 matter. There is a subvention.
Subvention scheme ಕೊಡಿ.
Friday.
Foreign execution 2021 matter.
Huh?
Foreign execution
Foreign execution.
2021 matter.
Friday.
Pending before.
21 matter. ಇಲ್ಲಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
2021 matter pending before the commercial courts.
All GMCPC.
Any
Friday.
Any date in this.
Yes, Anita.
Auction, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು auction.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದ ನಾಳೆನಾ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship, GMRES matter, my lordship.
GMRES. Yes sir.
2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lordship. ವಕಾಲತ್
ಆಯ್ತು
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
Reopen ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Give that memo ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Lord, the municipality has issued a demolition notice, my lord. There's a threat of demolition, my lord, may be taken up at 2:30, please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Threat of demolition, take the
Memo is given. I'll give the number.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ.
Number, I'll furnish the number.
This matter pertaining to register of societies, your lordship. The annual general body meeting has been scheduled on 8th. Today, the president, who is against the meeting from.
Friday ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, the risk is that on 8th.
Friday sir. Friday is 6th sir.
Please, your lordship.
Friday is 6th sir. Give it sir.
Because we need to.
Friday is 6th.
May make one submission, my lords. In list number 1 may make one submission. There are 8 connected matters in serial number 29.
ಅದ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Lords.
We'll tag it.
There is a grief, my lords. I have to go, my.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords.
Serial number 29 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ.
I furnished the connected numbers.
All right. Why sir is waiting?
One matter. Tomorrow is the last date for my lord tender. Fourth matter, my lord, in the third list, my lord, is also my lord listed before your lordship.
I'll take up the third list later. A little first preliminary mugisbiಟ್ಟು I'll take the third.
This has to be, my lord, brought up before your lordships. Fourth matter is already listed.
Fourth matter, I am appearing in that fourth matter.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
In list
Tender.
3, it's a tender matter.
All right.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದನು ಅದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೈಲ್.
Grateful.
ನಿಮ್ದು 12 o'clock ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
12.
Thug life. I'll take it at 12 o'clock.
And fourth list, your lordships will call, third list, my lord, your lordships will call it.
I'll
later.
call it 12 o'clock perhaps.
All, very well. And if you, my lord, there is that 103, my lord, in.
I'll
third
call,
list.
I'll call
Oh,
each case.
okay,
Each
very well,
case
very
I'll
well,
call.
very well. Please.
First, I'll finish off my roster of things,
Naturally,
then get
naturally,
back.
naturally. Great.
We'll hear every matter,
Please, my
not send anybody without hearing. Yes.
I know that. Lordships will never do that.
Yes. Ah,
Next one.
list one.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನಮ್ದಿದೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಫೋರ್ಸಬಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ
List one ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Wait, yes.
Being spoken, still number one.
I asked Banu Prakash, Friday fix ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Not Mr. Banu Prakash, my lord.
Huh?
AG, Mr. Vijay
Vijay
Kumar.
Kumar, correct, correct. One date ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. We'll take it on 16th. Yes, list
Great.
on 16th
Grateful.
at the same stage. Yes, next. Wait, yes.
Still number two, preliminary hearing.
Compensation deposit or not is what was the information sought for. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I will just take in this manner.
What Purti? Purti, you should get Purti information.
Payment of concern doesn't arise at all in the form and pay at page number. There was no grant which is made to them.
Objection ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where are your objections?
Objection. My lord, I filed, my lord.
Filed? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
In a statement, I filed one report.
Report ಅಲ್ಲ, where are your objections? If you are not denying, I will allow it.
No, my lord. Payment of compensation doesn't arise itself because the land was not granted. That was.
Put it on paper, sir. He will
Yes,
at
ma'am.
least have an opportunity to file rejoinder.
Next Tuesday, my lord, I will put it on paper.
At the request of the learned AGA.
It's
Learned AGA, week's time is granted to file statement of objections. In the event objections would not come about in the next 1 week, the matter would be heard and disposed on the submissions of the learned counsel of the petitioner.
Kindly,
List on 9th.
kindly.
Yes. 10th, sorry, 10th.
Still number three.
Matters pertaining to JP Nagar 9.
Objections would be required for this.
Objections.
Objections, 2 weeks time will be granted.
What 2 weeks, sir?
My lords,
In fact, it's
JP
lord
Nagar
received the instructions.
The learned counsel Ajit Achappa, appearing for respondents 2 and 3, seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 17th. In the event the objections would not come about by respondents 2 and 3 by then, the petition would be answered, hearing the counsel for the petitioner.
Obliged.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದಾವೆಲ್ಲ.
Medium, my lords.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Acquisition matter. Last day directed me to serve the copies to the nice advocate.
Abandonment ಅಷ್ಟೇ is the ground.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. No award has been passed.
4 ಇದು?
4
4 or 5?
4 sir.
4 no award, yes.
Possession not taken, no award has been passed.
Deloitte.
They have to implement.
What?
Nice, for the making, because.
Complete nice ah?
Nice matters.
Why?
No, because they are the equation for that, all the matters are reserved, madam.
Reserved?
Other matters are already reserved before other previous bench.
Which one?
200, 300
matters are.
200, 300 matters.
ಹೌದು,
Connected
batch reserved.
Batch matters.
Trans ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let them make an application, farmer, let them implement
I
beneficiary
will take it after that. If this,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ KDP ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬಟ್ ನೈಸ್ ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಈಗ ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 4 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೆ. List the matter, second week of July ಇದೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
5.
Enhancement.
Enhancement ಗೆ made an application immediately after the award.
Interested, my lord.
In 2009.
Matter noted interested, my lord.
Not yet interested.
Letter, my lord, by next.
If they don't interest it, we will allow the petition.
Only 1 day.
Then KHP ಏನಿದು? ಯಾವುದು?
Railways.
Huh?
Railways, my lord, only 1 day.
Land was.
At the request of the learned counsel Gautam Dev Ullal, the matter is adjourned to 17th as a last chance. Objections, if any, be filed by then, as the matter is concerning enhancement of compensation by the railways to be paid to the petitioners. Next, Saka 17th to 24th Akla.
Any date, 17 also.
17th, fine. File it fast. Yes.
6.
Petitioner.
Notice. Learned, one moment. sir. BDA ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲಿ? ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned Counsel Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for the second respondent BDA. Learned AGA 2 and 3 BDA. 1 AGA petitioner to serve set of papers upon the Counsel Gautam Dev Ullal forthwith. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Copy is not given.
Copy. Learned Counsel of the petition to serve set of papers upon both the counsels forthwith. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Next.
Yes, this is a
Password. Password. Yes.
8.
Application to consider under
Consider,
section
yes.
28.
Where is TP Vivekanand? Who has to consider?
Let's
My lord,
respondent 1 and 2.
28, my lord, it has to be considered by the civil court, my lord,
Yes.
reference court.
There.
That's 18 I have filed. They have not directed to the reference court. Application under
has not
18 has
directed?
been, application under 18 has been filed. They have not considered it. Then subsequently I filed under 28A. That may be considered.
28.
Dispose it.
It can be disposed of.
Consider. Yes, Vivekanand.
Within
In other
specified
case,
time.
That's the document which they have produced. Do not establish that they have produced a copy of the judgment passed in another LAC. The date on which.
Consider it for reference. If it is not there, not there. Yes.
Based on-
Disposed.
Maybe time frame may be fixed.
Within 4 weeks?
8 weeks.
8 weeks also.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Please.
9. 9.
Petitioner, consider representation 455 AAG.
Yes, Pradeep.
Annexures.
For the
Acquisition 2013, 13 and my lord 15 preliminary and final. 2025 my lord representation. I'll just check my lord whether.
Consider ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ.
Page 419 and 437.
Representation on 15-20 page ಇದೆ ಏನಂತ.
There are several.
Presentation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 20 page ಇದೆ ಅದೇ representation.
455.
Mandamus 40-50 page ಇದೆ petition. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು
It's also a writ, sir. Yes.
Page number 419,
Next week
437.
Let him secure instructions. List on 10th at the request of HL Pradeep Kumar, who seeks time to secure instructions as to what has become of the lengthy representation submitted by the petitioner. Yes, next.
10.
I'm just seeking password.
Even I want a password. Yes.
11.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ objections ಬೇಕು.
Objections. 2 weeks time.
Pull up your socks now.
BDA my lord sometimes it's.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. If no objections
Yes,
are
I'm not
coming, I
saying
am going
anything.
to allow the petition straight away.
They have taken
BDA and
sufficient-
Takshana, they are not above the law saying
Not
that they will not
I
file
didn't mean
objections
to
for
say that,
ages.
my lords. I'll file the objection.
Yes.
2 weeks.
This is the 5th adjournment, they are.
Correct, last adjournment. Yes.
Next week.
At the request of the counsel, Ajit Achappa lists the matter on 17th as the last chance to file statement of objections. In the event the objections would not come about, the petition would be answered on the ground set out in the petition and hearing the counsel for the petitioner.
No, my lords. The
We are
on the
in
last
possession of the
occasion it was
property, my
dealt
lord.
with. The only contention.
We are in
4 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ತೀರ್ಮಾನನೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Next.
12.
Position of KDB Act, my lords.
I'm for
Delay
the
of 20 years.
KDB, my lord, a week time, my lord, I have to file a formal.
My lord,
Delay of 20 years in passing award, my lords. Annexure G, page number 75.
My
Covered.
lord, even though my lord, I have filed an objections.
my lord, in this, my lord, in BK Palya, there are several grants which have been made and insertion was made, which is observed in the other cases, my lord. So in this regard also, survey number 40, other petition are also there, my lord. I'll just verify. In that petition, the insertion was also.
Petition is ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರ petition of survey number 74 of
Two
BK Palya
matters
itself
on
is
earlier
there, my lord.
occasion also.
In that,
allowed, my lords, apart from the judgments I have produced.
It's covered, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Up to Supreme Court it is confirmed.
ಈಗೇನ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು?
insertion of
All
ಬೇರೆ
those
matter.
proceedings also dropped, my lords, in other cases where my learned friend is referring that 136(3) proceedings are there. Those proceedings are also dropped.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ನಾನು
ಇವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
So far as the,
Well,
Just I will verify it.
List on Thursday. We'll
Please.
close it on Thursday. Yes.
Please.
Next,
13,
Lord, I appear for petitioner, my lord.
notice. Learned matter called out, no representation. Why, sir?
Last occasion, last
Huh?
end of the day, my lord.
One, 2, 3, 4.
1, 4 and 5.
1, 4.
4 and 5.
1, 4 and 5.
Yes.
AGA, HCGP. Learned HCGP accepts notice for respondents 1, 4 and 5. 2 and 3, BDA. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ BDA? Madam, list ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Krishna.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ. Counsel Srimati Poonam Patel is directed to accept notice for the BDA respondents 2 and 3 petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Yes, next.
14,
For petition. But yeah,
Interim order main prayer ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
I may permitted to take notice on standing.
Correct, sir. Yes.
R1, R2 is BDA.
AGA.
R2 BDA. ma'am.
Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for the second respondent BDA petitioner to serve set of papers upon Shri Gautam Dev Ullal forthwith. List on 24th.
Lord, along with 7331 of 25.
Tag the petition along with 7331 of
25.
2025. Yes, next.
15,
Petitioner, my lord. In this writ
Sir,
petition, I
who
have
has,
not
who has
sought
to
for
reply
any-
to your notice? Who has to reply to your notice?
Second respondent, land acquisition officer.
KDB ಯಾರ ಪೇರ?
Pradeep Kumar.
Huh?
Tell Pradeep Kumar.
ಇದು Mandamus ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? I will impose costs now if you don't reply and pass an order. For everything they have to come to the court asking you to reply also.
And served twice.
Pradeep Kumar. ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು Mandamus ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಹಾ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon HL Pradeep Kumar, counsel representing the respondent. I'll take it on Tuesday next. By then you should have passed an order. Mandamus ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ?
Mandamus.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Mandamus ಅಲ್ಲ. He has issued a legal notice, I guess. And ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು Mandamus to reply.
I'll just.
You keep everything under the carpet. Yes, next Tuesday.
16,
Registry to print the name of Pradeep Kumar.
Appearing for petitioner.
Mandamus. Representation.
Representation.
ಆಯ್ತು. BDA.
7, we got 16. my lord.
BDA, my lord.
ಇನ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ BDA? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
BDA Krishna. sir.
Vasant.
ಬಿ ವಚನ್ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Vasant.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿ. Learned counsel so and so accepts notice for the BDA. List the matter on consider representation ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. List on 17th. Yes. 17th ಬೇಡ, next 10th ಮಾಡಿ. 10th itself. Yes. Copy ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
17,
17, my lord, they have considered the representation of annexure A and B.
Huh.
They are seeking for compensation. If any dispute is there, we will, it can be deposited.
Who has to consider?
LA has to be, land acquisition officer has to
SLO.
consider.
Yes, Pradeep.
Deposit
Consider
before
in
the,
accordance with-
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The acquisition ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದಿದೆ?
Lord, this is Lord.
The property of the petitioner is said to have been acquired on acquired
15/11.
in the year 2018.
18.
And the petitioners have gone on submitting representations for grant of compensation for the said acquisition. Non-consideration of the representations has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent Pradeep Kumar and the ಯಾರು consider ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Lord, respond number 3.
Learned counsel appearing for the third respondent, HL Pradeep Kumar, submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition without deeper delving into the matter. The direction to the petitioner to respondent to dispose the representation within 8 weeks,
3 months.
within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, and communicate the order so passed by the third respondent to the petitioner.
Please.
Yes, ordered accordingly.
18.
ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬಂಕ್ NOC ಬೇಕಾ?
NOC ಬೇಕು.
ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳೋದು.
Indirect ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Indirect, yes.
Vasanta.
Copy ilva?
I'll serve it.
Second row, earlier the filed writ petition was disposed of without challenging notification, the filed writ petition.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's why you can file.
I'll serve the copy.
The learned counsel PV Chandrasekhar accepts notice for 2
to 4.
2 to 4.
Mr.
IOC.
Santosh Nagarale. Mr. Santosh Nagarale.
Santosh Nagarale, 5th respondent, 1 AGA. Yes, list on 24th.
Obliged.
24th correct, huh? 24th correct, huh? Tuesday.
19, I got to say, this covered,
Huh?
objection E is the
1 AGA,
similar matter.
2 and 3 BDA.
2 and 3 BDA.
Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list on 10th.
20.
Ivatte copy kodi, will close it next time. Yes. General award
General award ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
kodi. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The challenge is to the general award dated 12/7/2017. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to place reliance upon the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in identical circumstances to buttress her submission with regard to the quashment of the general award so passed. The coordinate bench in so and so is held as follows. Full order hakbidi. Complete order. Ille ಇದೆ. As held as follows. In that light, the petition deserves the prayer that is sought for as is granted by the coordinate bench, allowed in the same terms. Yes, next.
Last conditions ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. We have to withdraw
Same.
notice.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Learned counsel HL ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ first ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ. HL Pradeep Kumar is directed to accepts notice for respondents
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
1 for state.
HCGP state ಅಂತ separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
21.
Sir,
R1 and 2
Post
national
document,
highway.
not sir.
ಯಾರು ಅವರು? ಹೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಶೋಭಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ
Remanded
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್.
ರಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋಭಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರ?
ಶೋಭಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Learned counsel Shobhit Shetty is directed to accept notice for highways ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, please.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
I will take a notice for R.
AGA for the third respondent. List on Tuesday next, we'll dispose it.
Yes.
List on 10th.
Same stage.
10th, yes.
22.
For petitioner. Mandamus
Yes,
consider
sir.
the representation.
In this case, I am taking notice for respondent number 2, my lord.
Mandamus.
KADB.
D. Boregoda.
List learned AGA 1, 2 KADB. List on 10th. Mandamus dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My name has to be shown.
Registry to print the name of
D. Boregoda, my lord.
D. Boregoda is appearing for the second respondent KADB.
Dispose.
10th, in the same stage. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ Mandamus ಎಲ್ಲ same stage will finish.
23.
ಅದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
The second respondent, by violating the law and liability, he passed impugned order, even adduced by the evidence before the authority. Hence, I challenge this petition and I seek interim relief to stay the order.
What?
My lord. Awarded compensation amount.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಉಪಯೋಗ?
He is going to release the.
In whose favor?
I am the petitioner.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್?
My lord, he passed impugned order rival, he granted it to rival claimants. I am the original claimant.
Really, yes.
I'm since from 40 years in position. I hold RTC and hold mutation.
1 minute, yes.
Notice for R1,
Learned HCGP 1.
2 KD.
Yeah, HL Pradeep Kumar 2. Emergent notice to the third respondent returnable by the 24th. The compensation, that is the subject matter of the present list, shall not be dispersed in anybody's favor till the next date of hearing. List on 24th, yes. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Nanjareddy sir, notice.
BDA.
BDA. Release of compensation.
Yes. Representation also submitted annexure E. Consider ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Serve on B. Vachan. Counsel Shri B. Vachan is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Release of compensation, Vachan.
Please,
I'll take it on 17th.
Please.
We'll close it. List on 17th in the same stage. Registry to print the name, Heladna. Chetan, ad hakumbide. Registry to print the name of B. Vachan is appearing for the BDA in the cause list. Yes, next.
25.
Petitioner.
ಸರಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I will take notice for R1, my lord. R2 and 3 are National Highway, my lord.
National Highway matters.
National Highway.
Shobhit Shetty, Counsel Shobhit Shetty is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3, 1 AGA.
National Highway.
Providing the
National Highway
opportunity.
enhancement of the compensation.
Not providing the opportunity, my lord. Providing
Correct.
the order
We'll have to
sheet.
send it back, but
Please, please.
let him come. ಅದು ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ದು ಅದೇ ತರ ಐತಿ.
Please, please.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು 10th, list on 10th.
There are 4 more identical matters. I'll leave the numbers.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
List tag along with so and so, list on 10th.
Please.
Yes.
26.
Here for the petitioners. Lord, the enhancement of compensation, we have laid the pipeline for transportation of the petroleum product.
You are the IOC. Yes. Serve on the claimant.
Please.
Claimant and the second respondent.
Please, my lord, I will do that. I may be permitted to deposit the amount.
What is the compensation determined?
8 lakhs and your lordship gets it at page 60. I have already.
Emergent notice to the respondent. The petitioner is shall also serve the respondent by way of hand summons. Interim order ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
There shall be an interim order stay subject to deposit of, what is the total amount?
Total amount is 8 lakhs, but deducting the amount paid ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So 3 lakhs ಬರುತ್ತೆ with interest.
Subject to the deposit of.
The balance amount.
Balance amount, who has determined the principal, the other amount?
That is the compensation has been paid already. They have received it.
Deposit
Now
of
the district court.
3.5 lakhs.
Please, Lord.
Yes. Before this court in the next 4 weeks. Next.
Highly obeyed.
27.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes, Sanjay, why
there
are
was
you
a final
objecting?
Please, my
Why
lord.
are you objecting?
My lord,
Sanjay.
please, my lord, the erstwhile owners are suppressing all the sale deed, including the registered sale agreement, my lord. Now they are laying a claim for the compensation, which I am rightfully due, my lord. I have also raised my objections before the SLAO, in spite of which he is out to disburse this amount to the erstwhile owners, my lord. There are about 26 guntas of land, which is under final notification, my lord.
Take notice, my lord.
Notice.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ? KD ಬೇಗ. 1 AGA, 2 and 3, B Chennaigoda. C Chennaigoda is directed to 1 and 4 AGA, 2 and 3 C Chennaigoda is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Compensation disperse ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They are in the verge of passing an order to the extent of.
Verge of passing an order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು KDP.
An order has already been passed, my lord. An order has already been passed, a conditional order. But they have also noted down certain civil suits and appeals pending. In spite of that, they want to do.
1 minute, list on 17th in the same stage.
Reference.
On the same stage, compensation shall not be dispersed till the next date of hearing.
Much
obliged, ma'am.
Let you.
Petitions.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
Much obliged.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್
Much obliged.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Okay.
78, 79.
Lapse ಆಗಿದೆ. No compensation is awarded.
Yes, sir.
Position is also not taken.
I require 2 weeks
No
time to file
development
objection,
made.
my lord.
This,
Here,
on the face of it should be allowed.
yes, no, my lord.
Yes, sir. Okay.
We file objection, my lord. Might be paid, my lord, or taken by them. I will take care.
1978 ಇಂದ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರ ಯಾರು
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಏನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು. 1 AGA ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ. Everybody. Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents. List the matter on 24th. The learned AGA to secure instructions as to what has become of the preliminary and final notification of the year 1978, or whether compensation is received by the petitioners pursuant to the said notice of acquisition. Yes. Next, 24th.
29.
24th, 26th.
24th.
June 26th.
24th, my lord.
26th Thursday ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬರ್ಲಿ.
29 tag along.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Date for that.
29 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ಅದು. ಸಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29 ಅದು. GMCPC ಅದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ GMCPC ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಬಿಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡಿ. ರಾಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್. GMCPC 29 ಕರೀರಿ.
Number 29.
TN ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್. ಇದು ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು GMCPC ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫೈಡ್. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List the registry is directed to appropriately classify the subject matter as GMCPC, as it is not a matter pertaining to BDA. IA 10 challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ civil court. Yes.
Admission 30.
Narayan Swami. Password. Next.
Orders 31. Retrofics.
There's extension of time coding. Where is order code? This court, by an order dated 21st October 2024, disposed the petition directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 6 months, as the proceedings was of the year 2020. Communication is now sent to the registry by the concerned court seeking 3 more months to dispose the petition as was directed. In the light of the reasons so rendered in the communication, and in the interest of justice, I deem it appropriate to permit the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 3 months from today, with an observation that any further communication for extension would be viewed seriously. Yes, next. Memo for retirement.
32.
Vachan has filed. The counsel B. Vachan has entered appearance for respondents 2 and 3 in place of Bipin Hegde, who has filed a memo for retirement. In that light, the memo of retirement is accepted. Bipin Hegde is directed. Counsel Bipin Hegde is permitted to retire from the proceedings. Post in B group. 2013. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ layout matter, writ appeal has been allowed. Acquisition has been upheld.
Then what remains? We'll post it next week then.
Yes.
List the matter on 10th. ಇದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Kindly pass over, my lord, 230 I will check. Sorry. The file is not given, so 230 my lord.
Pass over.
34.
Still number 34, may I request for pass over notice.
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿವ್ಲಿ.
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ. It could be considered on merits.
To be considered on merits, we'll hear it day after tomorrow.
Look, what my learned friend is trying to say is, they had argued before 3 benches. And my lord, at the end conclusion was that section 38D, whether you want to avail or not, was the option given to them. But this court also wanted to know whether the provision of section 32 can be extended beyond 4,000 square feet of a land. But for that, the judgment was also given.
KDB da?
ಇಲ್ಲ, PDL.
PDL.
And 38D was the only option which they wanted to explore it.
No, I have not seen because it's come in orders.
Please.
Let it come in B group.
Please,
Yes. List the matter in B group on next 12th.
admission, it could be taken in admission stage.
Why?
Could be disposed minutes, only that short point.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಬೇಡ. Yes, B group will reach
Please,
that
ma'am.
also. Yes. List on 12th.
Please.
Interim order may be kindest.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. It was 2014 the law.
35.
Sampath,
This is an acquisition regarding furnish increase 6 stage, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, we are on the ground, my lords, that the substantial implementation has not taken place.
ಇದು B group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋಣ. We close it.
Yes, please, my lords.
Yes, list the matter on 12th in B group.
Affidavit of leave.
Then survey report
Survey report is filed, I think so. my lord.
filed.
Lords, they have not
Affidavit has to
filed.
be filed.
They have not filed, my lords, and there is an order on the last occasion saying that
To
if they
file
do
an
not
affidavit
file,
with respect.
the matter will be decided on merits.
The survey report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will dispose it.
Lord,
Look
last
into
case-
it. I will take it on 12th. By then, if this is not complied, then I will hear it and dispose.
Lord, they have been, the BDA has been directed to file an affidavit with respect to the,
That was also not complied, my lords.
that is not
Not complied, not, he is not even present. Yes,
It's
we'll
not
see.
even-
Yes.
21/3/2025 is the order, my lord, that one.
List on 12th, yes.
36.
In this case, my lord,
What is
application
IA
for,
1 of 25 ಏನು?
For amendment.
that is bringing LRs, my lord. Timegowda died and application for order 1 rule 10 came to be filed instead of 22 rule 3, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Correction, my lord.
Week's time is granted to do the needful. In the
Allah,
event, needful is
rest of the things of subjection. This
do
is
the
not an
needful.
office
In the
objection
event
raised.
needful is done, list the matter on 10th. Yes.
Allah, this is office objection has not been raised. Therefore, insofar as earlier application came to be,
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ rectification of office objections on IA 1 of 25, what is that?
that has been allowed and amended petition came to be filed.
But why is it still showing? 1 of 24.
1 of 24, though, that is,
Counsel for the petitioner to comply with the office objections raised by the registry on all the applications, if not already complied. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on Tuesday 10th.
please,
Yes.
for bringing LRs only.
10th, yes.
Please.
37.
Week's time, lords.
ಇದು survey report.
No, no, not survey
Rectification of objection.
Which is
On
KDB
IA 1 of
37 or 8?
25.
37.
Yes, yes. Week's time.
Week's time.
Counsel seeks a week's time to do the needful. In the event needful is done, list the matter on 10th. Yes, next.
Obliged.
And 10th ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಿಡು.
38.
38.
Survey report is filed, my lord. The statement of objection by the National Highway is also filed. Statement of objection by the state is also filed.
Then what are all these applications?
So it's filed by.
All the applications would be considered along with the main matter. List the matter in B group on 12th. Yes.
39.
That's 39. I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
Non-amendment of cost title,
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ.
rectification of office objection, IA 1 of 25.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ. Complied with it.
Complied.
Complied. And the amended cost title is also filed.
Counsel for the petitioner submits the office objections have been complied with and the needful has already been done. Office to verify List the matter on 12th.
No, in the meantime, I have filed one application.
Correct. For what? Stay.
Stay of the proceedings in the reference court. That portion of the survey number is acquired.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give the copy, I'll take it on Friday.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
List on Friday. Under the caption interlocutory applications. Yes, next.
41.
Serial number
40. Yes.
serial number 40 and 40.2, my lord. I appear for petitioners.
Lord, in 40.1, my lord, I've entered appearance. My name, my lord, is not shown, my lord.
1 minute. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್?
Petitioner, my lord.
ಶರಣ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್
ಹಾ,
ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಶರಣ್ ಆಗ್ದಲ್ಲ?
My lords,
ಅವರು
40 and 40.2, I am appearing. my lords.
Registry to delete the name of Sharan P. Shabrad in 40.1 and print the name of HL Pradeep Kumar as appearing for the petitioner. And what are these office objections?
My lords, I will comply it, my lords.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections qua IA 1 of 2025 in all these cases. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on 12th.
Great.
Yes.
41.
For the petitioner.
Yes, Senator,
Paper
sir.
publication to the proposed respondent number 9.
Taken already?
Taken. Hearing date is today.
Hearing date is indicated.
ಹೌದು, ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ.
Yes, show them as served. ಅದೊಂದು allow ಮಾಡಿ show them as served. We'll take it next week then.
Please.
Yes. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
The entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Show them as served, list on next Thursday. That is 12th.
42.
I appear for it.
I appear for the petitioner's minutes. I filed the amended cost statements. On 21/2/2025, a detailed order was passed minutes requesting the BDA and the state to get some informations. That has not been provided minutes.
Yes, sir.
Amended petition is not served on this.
I'll serve.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve the amended petition upon the counsel for the
I've only
respondents.
deleted one party. There is
Forthwith.
no other, I'll serve
Forthwith.
anyways.
State also. Yes.
Minutes, there is
On
one.
all the parties, forthwith.
One pending application in 13080 of 2018 minutes. Have sought for some
Office-
amendment.
Office objections, qua applications that are indicated shall be complied with. Oh, amend 41 alva idu?
42 minutes.
42. So many objections. Why do you keep it in this stage?
Only, the amended petition was filed.
Yes.
Well, I'll just comply
Learned-
with it. So a
learned-
date may be given, by then all the office objections will.
10 days time is granted to comply with all the objections indicated qua the applications or the petition as the case would be as a last chance. In the event objections are complied with, list the matter on 26th June.
For
Next.
hearing on application minutes, there's a pending application.
And under the caption, hearing on interlocutory applications. Yes,
Date.
next.
43.
Yes. 2 weeks time to do the needful. Next.
44.
Lord, sir.
I've come on NOC in the
You
matter.
entered appearance.
Yes, I've entered appearance.
Registry to delete the name of S. Kalyan Basavaraj as appearing for the petitioner, accepting his memo for the memo for retirement filed by Kalyan Basavaraj is accepted. Registry to delete the name of Kalyan Basavaraj as appearing for the petitioner as Akanksha Ashok is already on record. Yes.
Any date may be fixed, my lords, short point.
Huh?
The date may be fixed, my lords, only short point, my lords.
17th?
Yes, my lords.
17th Allah. 17th June. Yes. List on 17th June.
45.
Lord, I appear for the petition in this case. I filed an application under Article
Office objections ಏನ್ sir? ಏನ್ application?
Application for amendment, minutes to.
Amendment.
Amendment for additional grounds and as well as for
Objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
objections. Copy
The order on IA 1 of 2025. The petitioner has preferred an application seeking to amend the grounds set out in the petition to in support of his prayer. Prayer ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
prayer ಕೇಳಿ.
In support of his prayer, the learned counsel TP Vivekanand has no objection to allow the application in IA 1 of 2025. In that light, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the application stands allowed. the petitioner to file an amended petition in the next 15 days.
File additional statement, not I already filed counter.
The respondent is at liberty to file additional statement of objections on the amended petition. Interim order, yeah?
Interim order was what, in fact, I'm in possession, in fact, of produce
They
the.
have
my lord,
filed a suit for injunction before the trial court. That
2019 anyway, yes. List on 26.
Underscore regarding possession. Now you have to kindly appreciate.
26. 5-6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Correct, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
What has happened is that.
26.
Not
Yes, yes. List on 26.
26.
46.
Amendment last stage amendment. Pass over. Pass.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. In the event needful is done, list the matter on 17th. Yes, next.
47.
Non-filing of detailed synopsis.
Petitioners taken back NOC, my lord. Therefore, my lord, may of retirement may be.
Yaar ನೀವು? Who are you appearing for?
Varadarajan MS.
Varadarajan. Prakash T. Hebbar is already on record.
Alright. Therefore, my lord,
Registry to delete the name of Varadarajan MS.
Lord, let's make, may I have to come up with a special bench. Dr. Shivram Karak here.
ಇದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್
ಅದು see the.
ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Then I may request for one copy of.
The
because
petitioner to serve set
Page
of
number
papers.
5, page number 4 end, my lord, of the synopsis itself, it is there.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
First
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
line.
ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್.
Then I'll take copies.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Murugesh Charati. ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ?
Let's proceed.
ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ. Murugesh Charati is appearing for the Murugesh Charati appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Yes, next.
Please.
48.
Hearing for the petitioner. I filed a NOC Wakalat notes on behalf of the petitioner.
Registry to learned counsel, what's your name?
Okay, Virupaksha PH.
PH Virupaksha has entered appearance for the petitioner. In that light, memo for retirement filed by the earlier counsel Mohan Kumar T is accepted. Registry to delete the name of Mohan Kumar T is appearing for the petitioner. Yes.
I request any date notes.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
Notes sought for compensation.
Ashing, my lord, I require 2 weeks time.
They've already filed objections.
List on 17th, 19th.
Great.
List on 19th. Madam, 2 days.
Yes. Challenges to acquisition. Produce certain additional documents and just some office objection on the same. But not in the
Ondwara.
meantime. I'll comply within 1 week, my lord, but in the meantime, they are forming the road over there without even passing the award. May kindly, there's some urgency in
Forming
the
the road
matter.
without passing the award. That's the application you filed?
No, my lord, that I have produced, I filed some, this was a project
Sir,
which
who
was
is-
prior approved by
who
the.
is doing it, sir?
Udyog Mitra,
Who is doing it?
KIDB, my lords.
Who
KIDB.
applies for the KIDB?
KDB, Gopal, we.
Gopal, my lords, Gopal.
Then he should come, we'll post it day after tomorrow.
May kindly.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there's grave urgency in the matter as the allegation is without passing an award, the KIDB is forming a road. The counsel for the KIDB is not present, list the matter day after tomorrow. Yes. In the meantime, office objections be complied.
I'll comply.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll
Yes.
comply.
50.
Some impleading application has been filed, not been served with a copy.
Appearing for petitioner.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Complaint.
Who has filed impleading application?
I have filed.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, madam. Respondent number 4.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve, they serve a set of papers, IA 1 of 2025, filed for impleading the proposed respondent upon the counsel for the respondent. Forthwith, yes, next. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
51.
Let's appear for respond number 1, my lords.
In this matter, Lordship.
Yes, Vinay?
Lordship directed me to accept notice for respond number 2 to 4, NHA.
ಶೋಭಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Yes, my
ಈ
lord.
3-4 ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಈಗ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಂತದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು matter disposable, he told me, Rashekha's matter, it is available order. As far as.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
this
ಯಾವತ್ತೂ
matter-
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Tuesday, ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
As far as this matter is concerned, not pertaining to National Highway Authority of India, it is pertaining to NH division, PWD department,
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
government ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
But funded by NHA only.
NHA ಅಂತ National Highway Authority of India ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, actually National Highway Division.
ಹೈವೇಸ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ PWD ನ ಇದು.
PWD.
But funded by Marth is what I'm told, my lords.
Ministry is same only, but here National Highway Division ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Anyway, my lords, kindly grant us time, we'll verify again, my lords.
Right. One,
Prasad, my lord.
Vinay, you already entered appearance for
I've
one.
entered appearance.
Shobhit Shetty R2 to R4 idare. Innenಬೇಕು.
R224 ಬರಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನ.
ಹೌದು.
Learned Counsel Shobhit Shetty submits that it is not the National Highway Authority of India, but the National Highways Division of the Public Works Department of the state, who are the respondents in that light.
P. Prasad.
ಅವರು separate ಇದಾರ?
Or separate.
Counsel
Prasad.
P. Prasad is set to appear to the said authority. Therefore, he is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 to 4. 5 nive government. 2 to 4 petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said council forthwith.
That left open to be verified, my lords. I want to just check, my lords.
The serve is okay. Serve on so and so council subject to verification. Yes.
Please, my lords.
Impleading proposed respondent. Memo for retirement. This court on 17/4/2025 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner nor the proposed respondent. As a last chance, list this matter on Thursday. In the event there would be no representation, as is observed herein above, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next.
Date may be fixed, your lordship.
Early hearing.
State has.
Rule issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
SOB is filed, everything is filed, my lord, we will, a date may fix it for.
List the matter in B group on 24th.
Much of it.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
We have filed early hearing by the state, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 24th court. Yes.
Much.
Vacating the interim order.
Hearing for petitioner, your lordship.
Objection, if matter is required to be heard, my lord, because there is no procedural lapse in this acquisition.
Objections are ready, your lordship. I may
On
be-
what?
On they have filed the
Application.
to vacate the interim order. That is ready, your lordship. I may be permitted to file it in the
File it,
counter.
yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 days' time to file objections to the application seeking vacation of the interim order. The same be filed after service of, after advance copy be served upon the respondent. List the matter in B group.
Interim order may be
On,
extended.
list the matter in B group on 26th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
55.
Two matters are there.
2 matters, both matters. They're tagged already, yes.
Much of.
Look, the IA for additional documents is
I
filed.
am for the respondent number 7 to 50.
Any objection for the application to be allowed?
IA number 1 of 24 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Copy ಕೊಡದೆ ನೀವು senior counselor. What is this? Not embarrassing.
Not appeared, my lord. Later after he has filed an wakalat. Earlier one advocate is appearing, Shanmuga.
Yes, Rajesh, what is the
Lord,
problem?
the impugned order, my lord, admits that we are in possession of
If
the
it has to
property.
be heard, we will post it in B group.
Has to be heard.
Has to be. Yes. List the matter on 24th in B group. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, be complied with by the next date. Yes.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, here for the petitioner, my lords, there's some urgency in the matter, my lords, seeking for an interim order.
ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, this is a matter where, my lords, I'm seeking for review of the order of the learned single judge. My lords, this is an offshoot of the Arkavati proceedings. I just request your lordship to kindly take, my lords, page 184, my lords.
Review of annexure A order.
Correct, my lords. My lords, may kindly take, my lords, 184. My lords, before I just take your lordships to this portion, can I just give a prelude of the entire litigation? My lords? If my lords is looking at 184, my lords, kindly. see,
Clause
my-
14.
14, my lords, is one clause where, my lord,
My
the
lords.
learned, yes, sir, single judge
My lord,
has, my lords, directed the committee, my
objections
lords.
are ready, my lords. It may be taken on next week, my lords.
My lords, they,
Again urgency.
Urgency, my lords, the committee has initiated proceedings now. They want, my lords, they've issued notice to me and they want to, my lords, dispose of. Unfortunately, my lords, the committee's hands are also tied because there is such a direction, my lords, with the learned.
Next week, Tuesday.
Then don't precipitate till then.
Till next date, my lords.
Yes, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, BDA naidu.
Also.
Respondent BDA seeks a
My
week's
lords, committee is specific. We are not.
Correct. Committees,
committee constituted by whom?
my lords, this is by the learned single judge, my lords, in the Arkavati proceedings, my lords. That is.
Oh, those proceedings,
Those
yes.
proceedings, my lords.
My lords, in the Arkavati proceedings, my lords, the honorable single judge, my lords, has constituted a committee. My lords, the committee is acting upon my lords from the 2021 itself, my lords. This judgment, my lords, has been challenged in several times, my lords, before the division bench.
Adella agogide.
Yes, my lords, has been this judgment has been upheld. Now, my lords, the petitioner, my lords, is seeking, my lords, a fresh relief. My lords, hence, my lords, my lords, on 10th, my lords,
just to give a-
I'll post it on 10th.
10th, my
Make
lords,
your
we-
submissions on that.
Yes, my lords.
My lords, my only grievance.
Don't
my
worry,
lords,
sir. If committee does something, we can undo it. Yes.
Please, please.
Much.
List on 10th. At the request of the council appearing for the BDA, in the event no submissions are made, this court would be constrained to grant the interim order as sought for. Yes, next.
May I please. Well, this is a matter where 17/3/2025, that order sheet may kindly be seen. The petitioners have been putting up construction and they have been in some portions of land in survey number 131, which was part of acquisition. In the preliminary notification, 5 acres, 12 guntas was earmarked. Subsequently, final notification, only 4 acres was taken. Now R11 is a DYSP of special task force. They have given the report, my lords.
Status quo order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, status
Here the dispute
ಇವತ್ತು
is.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಾವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿ
Survey
ಅವ್ರ
ಆಗಿ
ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು.
ಎಸ್.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 2ನೇದೇ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
I will file.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5 and 7 ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. 5
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
5 and 7.
5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಣ್ಣದಿಂದ ತೋರಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು 4 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶ, ಬಿಡಿಎ 4 ಎಕರೆ ಬಿಡಿಎ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಒದಗಿಸುವ
ಸ್ವಾಧೀನವಾಗಿರೋದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ 7 ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ಅಕ್ಷರದಿಂದ ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವಿದ್ದು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಇದ್ದು
ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಇವನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟು ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಕ್ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಪಾಪ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ವೆರಿ ಆರ್ಡಿನರಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೌ?
Now they have issued a notice, annexure AG may kindly be seen there. The task force has issued a notice on the basis of the complaint given by some ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಕಾಮನ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿಡಿಎ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಈಗ BCGH ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇರೋದಾ?
ನಾವಿರೋದು BCGH ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಗೀಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ನಮ್ದು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೂ ಇದೀವಿ.
Construction, they are constructing the enclosing the area of the BDML acquired area. That is why
No, I will direct them if they are acquiring or encroaching upon the BDA area and constructing, then you interfere. Otherwise, don't interfere.
pursuant to this notice, my lord, this one.
Now there is a survey.
Yes.
Survey indicates that BCGH in which they are in possession is not subject matter of acquisition.
Yes.
It is their property. If it is their property, they will construct.
No, they are constructing by one portion encroaching the acquired area.
If that is the case, you interfere. Otherwise, don't interfere.
That is why, my lord, the subsequent, my lord,
100% now first
my lord,
day inda ade ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
subsequent to this notice, this one of course directed the concerned officer to pass hear them and pass the order. That was also heard and passed the order. I have
which is that order?
My lord, along with the memo, I have produced the.
ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, they says, my lord, it is encroached the area, my lord. Kindly along with the memo, my lord, on the subsequent date I filed the.
Yes, madam. You have been heard in that matter?
Yes, they have appeared before the authority.
Barring the encroached area, you construct whatever you want.
ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ PON FGH ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅವರು
ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಏನಾಗತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. What is this?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ we have filed after hearing their them and considering their objection manner. And filed a memo along with the consideration report.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ
ನೋಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಏನಿದೆ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ನಗರ ಯೋಜಕ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಉಳ್ಳಾಲು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 131ರಲ್ಲಿನ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನಡೆಯುವ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ವರದಿ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಗರ ಯೋಜಕ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ನಿವೇಶನದಾರರು ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ನ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದೂರುದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಶೇಖರ್ ಎಸ್ ರವರು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 131ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಆಯುಕ್ತರು, ಆರಕ್ಷರ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಭಿಯಂತರಿಗೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಇದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾಂತರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಷ್ಟವಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರಾದ ನಾವುಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿಭಟನೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೇವೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/3
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ರಸ್ತೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಕಲಿ ಹಿಂಬರೋದಿಂದ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದವ್ರು ಓದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
One second. I'm sorry, my lords. I'll just go through this.
Go through. I'll take it day after tomorrow. ನಾಡಿದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾಳೆನೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಡೇಸ್. ನಾಳೆ JMCPC ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು let's day after tomorrow in preliminary hearing we'll dispose it on that.
Correct.
Yes. If necessary, you file an affidavit that you will not construct anything in the encroached area, allegedly encroached area of the BDA. We'll record that and close everything.
Gratefully.
I'll take back the memo and give it after Xerox ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Xerox ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes sir.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್ encroached area ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Last time, I have filed the amended cost title today. On oral application, the NICE was implemented. And this is covered by the decision.
Pending before division bench?
No, my lords, this is covered by the decision. I have placed on record, my lords, 3 decisions, my lords.
It's covered, we'll close it.
Yet to receive a copy, my lord, of the petition.
No, I'll serve a copy.
Don't have.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve, heard counsel Subramanya R appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel. What's your name, sir?
Respondent number 5.
Nitin Prasad.
Yes.
Upon Nitin Prasad forthwith. We'll take it on Tuesday next. We'll close it. List on Tuesday next. Yes. That is 10th.
List number 3.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು ಇದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇದೆ.
List number 3. Fresh matter, still number 1.
Yes, Sadhna madam.
Heard this matter is a case where the borrower has died, Manoj. Now the daughter is also one of the joint borrower. So she has discharged loan herself, Manoj.
Documents ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Documents ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the issue is there's a circular. I've placed it on record on the last occasion.
I've considered that circular in one of your cases, I guess.
Sorry, my lords.
I have considered SBI circular alva.
SBI circular.
Early bidding next week, but yes. Let's the matter next week.
Date may kindly be fixed.
Next Tuesday. Yes.
Number 2. Harish Kumar, MC.
Kodi. JM Police. Rahul idhar aayega. Extension of parole. Extension of parole. Madam.
Number 2.
Extension of parole.
Serial number 3.
You take notice. I'll take it tomorrow.
Number 2.
Yes. Learned AGA, right?
Yes,
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List tomorrow. Copy tagoli ide. Aur kodlilla andre tagoli parole.
Yes,
I am appear for the petitioner lordship.
Lordship.
Kindly see annexure T lordship, page
Mike
137.
tagoli sir.
Annexure T lordship, page 137. There is a interim order passed by this honorable court lordship.
137.
137 page, annexure T. There is a interim order passed by this honorable court for the appointment
Shall
of
not assume
administrator.
charge if not already.
If he is not assumed the charge and managing committee is running day-to-day affairs in the institution.
Same order
Now,
will grant.
now caretaker has been appointed by violating this order at annexure A. This is
Then,
undated.
Serve on P. Usman, na?
P. Usman or Mali Patil.
Learned Counsel P. Usman is directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
Please.
List the matter next Tuesday.
Please.
ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆ.
System.
ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But he assumed the
Tag the petition along with page 137.
he already issued notice in the institution lordship.
Next Tuesday, yes.
Please.
4.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
I think this, please. ಬಂದಿದೆ ಫೈಲ್.
ಇದು ಬಂದೇ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ. ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂತ
ಅದು
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
wait, file 4.
If you want await the file, you wait. File ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ದನ್ನು. Yes. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
5.
Need some time, my lords, but
What
tomorrow.
for, sir?
I need to get some instructions.
Oh,
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ
no.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
I have to get some thing in.
In such cases, your instructions should be on foot, sir.
Yes, my lords. I requested in the morning. I could not get it.
No
in
problem.
May I request this, my at least, my lords?
No,
2:30?
sir. Yes, sir, you start.
2:30 at least, my lords. So
Wait,
that,
sir.
please.
ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Lord, the whole problem has arisen. There's a movie, my lord. Anyway, in terms of the law governing this, my lord, lordships, no. Once a CBFC,
Thug life.
it's thug life has become a little thuggy here, my lord.
Yes, sir. What do you want now?
So all I need is some protection because quite clearly the release of the movie cannot be stopped not by anyone. Neither the KFCC nor the Karnataka government can stop. There is some support not also from the Karnataka government to it. Now, a statement made by an actor, even assuming not the very worst, I looked at the statement not in the entirety of it. I personally felt not that there was no intention to deride a language or to be derogatory to a particular language. That does not seem to have been the intention at all. And it is not his, I don't even think, Lord, it was said, and I can play that video if your lordships would like to see it. Lordship,
No, it's all right. Tell me.
the video, my lord, was really in an audio release. During the audio release, my lord, another superstar of the Kannada.
Video of an audio release.
Video of an audio release.
All right.
Audio release. Another superstar of Kannada cinema was present. Mr. Shivraj Kumar, my lord, was present in the audience.
All right.
And during that time, a statement was being made welcoming him. And it appears, my lord, a statement seems to have been made, which he was almost saying, I am making you part of myself. And in that context, he said, Kannada seems to have been born out of Tamil or something of that time. Now, that statement, not in my respectful submission, can't be taken outside and said that that statement, you must look at it alone as if there was some intention to try and look or say something against Kannada. Because if he had made such a statement against Kannada, it's not. I also would have been a little hesitant to come before your lordships to make a submission straight away. But whatever that be, now my lord KFCC wrote to him. He has also, my lord, written a reply. That,
Who has written a reply?
Kamal Hassan has sent a reply.
Reply of apology?
I want your lordship to see it. Lordship may see the letter.
If it's a reply of apology, we'll take it.
It's a reply, I'm not explaining what he has to say.
Just take it. No?
Beg your pardon?
There is no apology in this.
Apology, my lord.
Sir, you may be Kamala Hassan, you may
No,
be
it doesn't
anybody.
matter who he is, my lord. I'm
No,
not saying
you may be anybody.
Yes.
You have no right, any citizen has no right to hurt the sentiment of the masses. The three things are people are very emotional in my considered view. Jala, Nela, Bhashe. All these three things, they're very important to any citizen. You know, the division of this country was on linguistic lines. We are on states on linguistic lines. So the importance of language, you know. If a public figure of this kind in a public forum makes a statement that this particular language is born of this language, no language can be born of any other language. It's a different thing. But if he has made that statement, where is the material? And what has happened because of that? Unrest, disharmony. And what did the people of Karnataka ask? Apologize. And now you come up before this court seeking police protection of a circumstance created by you. Have the people of Karnataka created any circumstance? Circumstance is created by Kamala Hassan. And he says he won't apologize. All that they said, you apologize. In law, we will consider, that's a different thing. But no person has, now you have undermined the sentiment of people of Karnataka saying, yes, your language is born to that. Or Tamil language is the mother of Karnataka, Kannada language. On what basis? You're a historian? Are you a historian?
Obviously
Are you a
not.
linguist?
He also made that statement subsequently.
Are you a linguist?
No, he's not.
And?
He also has said that, as a matter of fact, not subsequently he said, I don't know if your lordship has had the
No, I've
benefit
not
of
seen anything.
seeing the subsequent statement which he made. Very, very clearly says, I'm not a historian.
You're not a historian.
He says so.
Then on what basis did you speak?
Lord, which is why I'm respectfully saying, now many a times statements are made. I'm not.
That's
But
exactly
may I
the
just say
point.
it?
Many a time, sir, not today. I'm telling you, it is in public domain. C. Rajgopalachari in 1950 made a similar statement. When, Hampanna wrote a letter to C. Rajgopalachari, he immediately issued a public apology saying that he was wrong. His statement was that Kannada is evolved from Tamil. 75 years later, same statement is made. And C. Rajgopalachari had apologized, and you don't? And now you're here for a commercial interest, saying that your movie should run smoothly, and police forces of the state of Karnataka should protect your movie to be run smoothly for a situation created by you. Who has to be responsible? All that they said, yes. One apology would have solved everything. In law, we will consider, but look at the attitude. And now I saw a paragraph here in the para 15.6. For the first time, so many things are happening. 300 crores is spent on the movie. After Nayagan, this is the first movie of Mani Ratnam and Kamal Hassan together. You know the importance, but you can't make a statement. I mean, this letter you say, I feel bad that Shivraj Kumar had to undergo all this.
Also,
That is what you have said.
See the whole thing. You just read it.
I've read it.
Lordship, also the second, third paragraph. It pains me that my statement is a Thug Life audio launch. Spoken out
It
of.
pains me adella bitbiಟ್ಟು. I have made a statement without any valid, without looking into the history. So I'm sorry for it. Rajgopalachari had done this, sir. He had said sorry. And for your own creation, you want state police machinery to support you now. So we are not on this group, that group or whatever. It is a language is a sentiment attached to the land of a particular people. So you have said something that would undermine that.
Does it really undermine anything?
Yeah, it does. Why?
Sentiments, I understand. Our language, my lord, I think the heritage and the
That's a
greatness
different
of our
thing.
language
No.
cannot
But
be
you can't
undermined
say
by one person making a
Kannada
statement.
and Kannada language is so strong that it would not wither away with such things. That all that is a different statement. You are not an ordinary man, correct? You are a public figure.
No, let me just say this. I understand what your lordship is saying.
Ordinary people now tweeting or doing anything on social media is also considered as a mistake, and crimes are registered left, right, center. Now in a public forum, a public figure like this speaks. Circumstance is not bought out by anybody else but by you.
No, true. Lord, this circumstance has happened. Nobody is disputing the fact that it has happened. No one is saying I didn't say it. It is said. But please see the context in which it is said.
It is not that you are denying your statement. You admit your statement and you say that you will not apologize because I have not committed anything wrong.
But what he's saying ultimately is, well, please see the context in which the statement was made. I don't know if your lordship has had a chance to look at that video. May I just show your lordship the video? Please see it. If your lordship feels that it is something so drastically wrong that has been done.
May not be drastically wrong.
May I just one minute? Please see the video.
It's all right.
Let's see the video.
It may not be drastically wrong.
Now, my lord.
But what is it that is making to stick to your guns, saying that I will not utter a word of saying that no, this is all that is required. I have heard the sentiments of someone.
Of course, one lord may stand up and
that's
say,
all.
Ultimately, the apology has to be sincere.
All is well that ends well because of that. And now you want your film to run smoothly in a state whose sentiments you have. If you're not so concerned about it, why do you want it to be run in Karnataka? Leave it.
They want to earn money from us.
Leave it.
Lord,
you want.
There are two parts to all of this.
It's all right. Fundamental right of speech, freedom of expression. All right. Freedom of expression cannot be stretched to the extent of hurting someone's sentiments of a mass in particular. Yes.
No, that's okay.
All that is, you apologize, no problem. Everything you want to run smoothly, you have spent so many crores. You want to earn some crores from Karnataka also. And that's your statement here. I'm only telling what you have narrated here. So many firsts have happened in this.
No, that's all. Ultimately, that's.
This is also one of the firsts that has happened.
Placing this fact before your lordship.
This is also one of the firsts that has happened in this.
Of course, earlier, last time, when another movie called Kala was coming.
No problem, Padmavat, Kala, all those movies definitely.
There also an allegation was
censor board had approved, and then because censor board had approved, Supreme Court said it is the duty of the state to give protection. Here it is not that. You made a statement, you can always withdraw that statement.
Last time, Lord, in Kala, what happened
was? Are you standing on that statement?
No, it's not for me, Lord, to say either
way.
Walla,
sir.
I'm saying, of course, Lord, ultimately, the producer is before the court.
Producer is before the court, true. Who is the producer?
It's himself. Raj Kamal Films.
Kamal Hassan, sir.
It's his entity which is there before the court.
Registered in 1976. Yes.
I'll have to get
it. Up to you now. I'll pass an order, no problem. No shying away from passing an order. I will pass an order. State machinery you want to take on a circumstance created by you, which you can yourself redeem it by one statement. All the people or whoever is asking is, you say sorry. As I told you, Rajgopalachari said sorry. 1950.
Would your lordship only see that video once?
All right, give it.
May I be permitted to file an intervening application?
Wait, sir.
Please.
Public spirited person.
Public spirited person. Yes.
Practicing advocate, my lord.
First.
Please.
Is the volume on? I think lordship will click play.
அந்த ஊரில் இருக்கும் என் குடும்பம் அதனாலதான் அவர் இங்க வந்திருக்காரு அதனாலதான் நான் பேச்சை ஆரம்பிக்கும் பொழுது நான் உயிரே உறவே தமிழே என்று ஆரம்பிச்சேன் அதுல தமிழிலிருந்து பிறந்ததுதான் உங்கள் பாஷை.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
This,
No, the entire thing is ultimately,
Tamil Perandan Ungal Bhashayu. Tamil is born out of, Kannada is born out of Tamil, is what is said. That's what is.
that is true, but it is in the context of something else.
No,
It is not.
You
that
must
he was-
say.
Lord, it was not. in
You
the-
must, you must say, you should be, sir, you should be open to say that, yes, in this context I have spoken. It is not to hurt anybody's sentiments. If it has,
I'm sorry, that is correct.
that's all. That's all, sir. Discretion is the best part of valor.
Correct. That no one can dispute. What do you want?
We will not permit anybody's sentiments to be taken for a raid like this by a public figure in a public forum. Mistakes happen. Mistakes do happen. We are not here for tongue bashing. But when mistakes happen, yes, what should be done, you must know. Now, according to you, crores will be lost if the
What
movie
you
is
may
not
leave the
released
crores,
here.
ultimately, that is.
Leave it. Why do you want Karnataka?
There are two parts. I want to say something. Karnataka, my lord, there are two things which your lordship must consider. One is, of course, there may be people who may want to watch it. There may be people who want to watch it. They should not be stopped from watching it.
No, you are asking for police protection.
But one, those people also have a fundamental right to watch a film.
Salute.
And if that right is being violated, they are entitled to protection. So also is an exhibitor who
Let
wants
them
to.
come.
So also if an
I
exhibitor.
want to watch Thug Life. I am not able to watch because of this. Now the producer is before the court. Producer is Kamal Hassan.
Yes. Lord, at least my understanding of the law, my lord, is that he is entitled to protection.
Is entitled to protection for a situation created by him.
Yes, all of these are scenarios where the situation is created by them, either in the movie or outside.
No, we'll pass an order, whether he's entitled to protection or not, no problem, we will pass an order. What the people have asked, and ultimately we can take it or leave it. Legally, I will pass an order. That's a different thing.
Lordship may pass it to. I'll try and find out what we can
Because
do.
there are two sets of things. One who are victim of circumstances, one who would generate a circumstance.
If it is intentional, it is one thing.
Maybe
If it is
intentional, may not be
unintentional, it is another.
intentional. Now the generation of circumstances happened like this.
No, but all I'm saying is your lordship must also view it from the context in which it was said.
And yes.
Had it been, my lord, may I just say this?
No, yes, if you are a historian saying, yes, I have data saying that what I have said is correct, no problem. They would also debate it. That's not.
In the subsequent statement, he says.
I am not a historian.
Not a historian.
Then over.
Not a historian.
Then the next thing
and he
had
says
to
you
be
should
to
not-
apologize whatever you have done.
In what context that statement has been made?
No, it's out of context.
Out of context. only.
Out of context. ಅದೇನೋ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ ಏನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. It is not like, my lord, it is not like a Tamil and Kannada seminar which was happening where he stood up and made a statement
No,
saying.
it is.
Therefore,
That is why I
I'm
said.
speaking of intention.
See, I'll tell you.
Intention is absent.
The answer, slip of the tongue, many things happen. Spoken word cannot be taken back. It can only be apologized. So you can't take back that word you have already spoken. You can only redeem the situation by saying, yes, it was spoken out of context. I'm sorry if I've hurt somebody's sentiments.
Just to say what your lordship was saying, there's a statement, eggs and words must be handled with care. For eggs once broken and words once spoken are
Yes.
the hardest to repair.
Impossible. You can't unscramble the scrambled egg.
Correct. No, that is true. I see what your lordship is saying. I'll find out maybe just before
We'll
lunch.
take it at 2:30.
2:30?
Agatha? You want me to pass an order? I'll pass it. I'm not shying away from passing any order. We'll pass.
No, of
order.
course not that.
I'm only saying, see, a person creates a circumstance and the circumstance leads to disharmony and likely unrest. He should be aware of the consequences. He should say, yes. He's also a citizen of the land, of the nation. It's a different thing. It doesn't mean that you can't. That's why I gave you the instance of Sri Rajgopalachari.
I'll put it to them. And tell
Ilva, tappa?
He'll tap him.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ.
Rajgopalachari statement.
Yes, we'll put that across to him.
We'll try and see. No, our intention also is to diffuse this situation. We don't want to
Exactly.
create a scenario.
Yes.
But at the same time, Lord, I think some things are going out of context completely.
Maybe, sir. Who is the reason? Avata, yes, things would have closed by then itself. You are letting it go out of beyond control. And it's your film that you are asking for police protection.
No, as a matter of fact, in Kala at that time, some
Yes.
statement was made by Rajnikant with respect to the Kaveri water dispute. And then there was again.
He said, sorry, sir.
No,
It was withdrawn. Statement was
No,
withdrawn.
no, he said that after the interim order was granted by the court, but that's a different thing. I'm not getting into, the order was passed by the court, then he said he.
Are you saying that should be the precedent?
No, I'm saying it's a precedent anyway, it is there. I'm not saying whether your lordship will ultimately consider it or not. But in so far as the legal position is concerned, it is slightly different.
Legal position, I'm fully aware, I will answer.
Yes.
No problem.
Right.
Interim
find
order is a discretion, I will definitely answer.
2:30 I'll come back.
2:30. But think about it.
Yes, yes.
Use your good office. All will be well that ends well.
Absolutely.
By a statement. That's all. If you're still sticking on to the guns, then I will answer.
I'll convey your lordship's
No problem.
concern as well.
In between, my lord, my application. may be
That
taken.
application-
It is, sir. Yes. I'll take it at 2:30.
2:30.
Next 6. ಬರೀ ಬಯಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇವತ್ತು. ಬರೀ ಬಯಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ.
Continue ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಸರ್, ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತರ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದು 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Shall I take that also at 2:30, sir? Because file is not yet come. Yes.
Preliminary hearing,
My lord, this is
bill number 6.
a matter where, my lord, the forest department, after 40 years comes and says, my lord, that the land which is granted is
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
the state. So your lordship had directed them to give an alternative side,
With identification.
identification. And
Unfortunately,
your
the
lordships have
affidavit
already
declined.
heard the matter, my lord, and after hearing, your lordship had directed them, my lord, to allot 2 acres land, which now they have filed affidavit, my lord, this will become a precedent.
Yes, sir.
Land illa anta was what my deputy commissioner had filed an affidavit on my lord's
Correct,
instructions.
ಇವ್ರು
I
ಒಂದು
kept
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್
him.
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ because it also had
What
certain
they
other
say
issues.
is, there are lands, it will become a precedent, and we need certain lands to do educational institution, hospitals. Therefore, we will not give the land.
But citizens' land you have taken away.
Understand, my lords.
If you have taken away, you should give it.
4 acres was given, out of which 2 acres comes within the revenue department. We have given, they are in possession. 2 acres was inside the forest department, as the area which was identified later. And that we have stated that is not, we don't have any other lands is what my officer would state on affidavit, my lords.
My lord,
Affidavit
granted
dated
in 1967, POD done in 1960s. Now, my lord, they wake up from slumber.
We'll answer this. I've heard it substantially.
Please, my lords.
I'll keep it on 13th for further hearing.
Please.
List the matter on 13th for further hearing. I will pass an order.
Great.
Early hearing.
7.
Akshaya.
Yes, your lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
My lords, one submission, senior counsel Mr. Nandakumar is not well. I pray for an adjournment, my lords. He is appearing.
Not well, lah.
He's not keeping well. He's requested
Yes.
me to.
Your lordship, yes, your lordship, I cannot object to that if my learned senior is unwell, but any short date.
A date may be fixed. Make us.
Yeah, detail order then. Amount, interest.
Very refund.
Yes.
We'll make us.
Level.
We'll make us sufficient.
Your lordship, we've written a letter to them immediately after the hearing last time.
List on 13th. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Your lordship, may I just request, your lordship, I apologize, may I just request the week after that, 13th?
All right, 20th, yes.
Yes, obliged, obliged.
Number 8.
For the petitioner, my lords, I praise for a small accommodation in this matter.
Madam.
I praise for a small accommodation, my lords. I filed the amendment.
Bill number 8, madam.
Please, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. N. Manjunath Kotal.
Item 11th, Your Honor, see,
Next
not to remove
Property is already
the
sold.
fixtures and
Well,
item
this is
11th,
interim
Your
order.
Honor, next
Interim
week.
order ಏನೋ ಇದೆ?
Interim order ಇದೆ,
Not
my
to
lords.
remove the fixtures ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Not to hand over the
deposited in
possession to the auction
Equipment ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
purchase.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Nothing, yes.
Item 11th.
11th ಬೇಡ. List on 12th.
Publish.
Much obliged.
Fine.
Your lordships, on the last 4-5 occasions, they say they'll file an affidavit. They still file an affidavit
we
for
filed an
25
affidavit,
lakhs.
I don't
I have
understand.
filed
I've
the
filed.
memo with the outstanding, with the account
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
statements.
outstanding?
Around 65 lakhs. They still stick on
lord.
to 25 lakhs.
My lord.
I've given
ಈಗ
back
ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೇ
possession.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Swami, one time settlement, we are ready to pay the entire amount subject to.
One time you did not pay.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ 100% ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು one time ಅಷ್ಟೇ, time
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ.
It's not
We have
time
already paid
settlement.
75 lakhs.
ಹಾ.
The difference is between the parties are the actual interest is 9.95. Now they have interest enhanced to 17%.
Your lordships, it's as per the
I
sanction
produced my
terms.
lord.
One time settlement ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗೋದು.
So
in
your
the
last
month of
taken up to
October,
next week, my
You
lord.
sit across and discuss with it.
He
It's
can
a case for
approach-
settlement, my lord. 75 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಖಂಡಿತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
At the request of the counsel for the petitioner, list the matter next week.
Your lordship, interim order ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List matter on 15th, interim order subsisting will continue, 16th, sorry. Interim order will continue to the next date.
Number 10.
List next week. 2 weeks to do the needful amount.
11.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Your senior is stuck in another court.
Stuck in another court. All right.
Kindly pass.
When do you release him from there? Yes,
It will be taken up anytime next week. my lords.
interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Classification of NPA. they are
The guidelines they have given for cooperative banks instead of commercial banks, my lord. In those guidelines also, it's mentioned that there should be notice given before declaring NPA, my lord, but they have not given any notice.
I'll produce the guidelines once again, my lords, any date next week.
Guidelines are here, madam.
I'll give the correct ones.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
A week's time is granted, finally a week's time is granted to file statement of objections to the respondents. Yes.
Much obliged.
12.
Appearing for petitioner, raise for a short accommodation. Senior is not well.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರನ್ ಅವರೇ, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah.
ರೂಪಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
I filed my statement of objections. About 30 lakhs is still due as REO.
Is it
already
the
paid.
offshoot of that case?
Please, yes.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Short accommodation. Senior is not well.
Pursuant to your lordship's order being affirmed by the division bench, my lord, they send us a communication that henceforth they will pay the maintenance amount.
Yes.
But the arrears have not been paid, which is why I filed an execution.
Next week, any date.
List the matter, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. Since the subject petition is an offshoot of an order passed by this court, list the matter on 13th for further hearing.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Number 13.
Appearing for respondent 3, my lord. I have filed this application for vacating stay. The Sam court, my lord, directed to consider the applications of the petitioner and respondent number 3 for allotment of property, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, stay sites have been allotted. Agreement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ my lord. Therefore, he has approached the Sam court and obtained stay order to maintain status quo with regard to allotment of land, my lord. But as you kindly turn to page number 50 of my statement of application for
ಇದು
vacating.
implementing application.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
They haven't conveyed
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂನು
anything
ಅರ್ಧ
to
ಅರ್ಧ
us yet,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lord. Even if your lordship had ordered in the last date that they have to clear that they have allotted a site to us, but they haven't conveyed anything to us, my lord.
Page number
Next date, board shall clear the controversy between the petitioner.
Lord, under process of allotting to the petitioner. Portion of the land is
When
allotted.
they have it next week, my lord.
Learned counsel for the record ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು. The learned counsel for the respondent KIDB submits that the board is in the process of allotting the land,
Portion of land.
a portion of the land in favor of the petitioner as well. The submission is placed on record. List the matter next week.
Now, in the meanwhile, my lord, he's preventing me
Order
from,
subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
in the meanwhile, my lord, he's preventing me from putting up construction to the shop, my lord.
In the meanwhile, you prevent. Yes.
Prevent ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ that
Status quo has to be.
ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಮಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಈಸ್
ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ that clarification, my lord. Otherwise,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, yes.
Otherwise, my lord, ಈಗ ಮಳೆಗಾಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
List on 12th.
14.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Interim order has been complied with. 1 crore I have deposited.
They have deposited.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು regularization. Your lordships may kindly.
Give a representation for regularization, they will consider.
Last time ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. Shall consider ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. They have
ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಎರಡು ಸಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 2 crores ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
I'll file my new manager has come. I'll just file.
New matter.
New manager has come to the branch, my lord. So I
So
have to
what?
take some instruction.
Your new manager, I have to wait. Then
Just next week it may be taken up, my lord. So date may be
the
given.
counsel for the petitioner files a memo that 1 crore has been deposited and the account has now become regular. His prayer remains for regularization of the account. The learned counsel for the petition, this court on 2/4/2025 had passed the following order. What remains now is the bank's consideration for regularization of the account of the petitioner. Counsel Hemant Rao seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 13th.
Interim order make.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
15.
And for the petitioner, this is recitement proposal is under consideration. The landlord has to, he has given a price now.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತವ.
No, your lordship, no, it is under consideration, my lord. Your lordship.
Who says it is under consideration?
With the cooperation now, in fact, my lord, the landlord, that rental, this thing, it is being negotiated. That is my clear instructions.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. List on 12th. Next.
16.
Dark fast courier.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the problem?
Bank not filed petition for defreezement of my account.
Why?
Milords,
Why is it frozen, sir?
Milords, the account is frozen suo moto by the bank.
Suo moto by the bank? Why?
For R2, my lord.
Why, sir? Why have you frozen?
It's a fraud account.
Fraud account?
Yes.
Why?
I produced.
Milords, they have served their objections.
On bank verification, my lord, ODD, it found 56, within a week, 2.5 crores has come. They intend to immediately withdraw the amount. Your lordship kindly see.
Lordship, may I make a
Next week.
submission?
List the matter next week.
Milords,
Objection.
there is some urgency.
ಏನದು objection, sir?
Objection.
Milords, your
Learned
lordship may
counsel
have
for the
it on.
And one submission. my lord.
respondent files a
They
statement.
made a
Copy
hard-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Files a statement of objections. List the matter next week. Claim is taken on record.
One submission. RBI, they made the party. Let it be the notice to the RBI without.
RBI partiದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. First
Party.
it-
Emergent notice to the remaining respondents.
Milords, may I make a request? Your lordship may fix a date.
ಐದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು emergent notice.
Your lordship may fix a date. I'm unable to operate. my
Returnable
bank.
by 27th.
There is some urgency. I'm unable to operate my bank account. That is
2.5 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇದೆ,
Milords, the
ಈಗ
entire I'm sorry, Milords.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತು. ಎಂಟೈರ್
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓಡೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. There is a my submission, my lord. I will.
Milords,
argue
their
the matter
entire
in detail.
claim rests on the fact that my address is dubious. Milords, they themselves accept that that is my address in my reply notice, in the incorporation certificate, in the registry certificate.
On
Milords, the bank
verification,
does
my lord,
not
there is
have a
no such
power to
office.
suo moto freeze my account.
On verification,
There is no
such office.
there is no
I
report
produced
from
the-
law
What
enforcement
are the
agency.
freezing rules of the bank? For suo moto freezing, what are the rules?
No, after making.
What are the rules for freezing an account?
RBI master circular says only
Yes.
to intimate.
As per the RBI guideline, we inquire the department inquiry, banking inquiry.
Banking inquiry?
Bank
Against whom?
is regarding suspicion of the account.
How did you suspect the account?
And you see,
Why did you suspect the account?
because as and when verification, we had been visited to our spot, there is no such office. There is no such address.
Milords, I am
available. I
producing
have
the photos
produce
to
the
show
photographs also.
transactions. I produced
Go
them.
through that list tomorrow. Yes.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
List tomorrow. Yes.
I'll serve, my lords. Liberty may be permitted to serve the
Not
council.
necessary. Wait. Bank has frozen.
Yes.
Wait. Yes.
Yes, please.
List tomorrow. Go through the objections.
Please.
17.
For the respondent number 3 in the respondent 1 and 2.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. This pertains to passport renewal, my
Shanti
lords.
Bhushan.
I
So
appear
you are
on behalf
appearing.
of.
All right. Yes.
My lords, the petitioner is residing and working in Dubai, my lords, on a work visa, my lords. And his passport is expiring on 11/7/2025, my lords.
ಏನ್ crime pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Crime
Well,
pending,
there's a stay on
498.
the-
Yes, there is a
Charge
crime
sheet.
pending,
Charge sheet
which has been stayed.
Charge sheet is
ಆಗಿದೆ,
filed,
charge
my
sheet.
lords, and there's a stay, my
Charge
lords.
sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. It has been stayed by the
No
court.
problem. Charge sheet
The
ಇದ್ರೆ
only
ಆಯ್ತು.
prayer here is, my lord, they want a validity of 10 years.
My lords, I
ಇದು
limit
only
my prayer.
SVP.
SVP.
Short validity
Yes.
passport.
My lords, my
This
only
also-
difficulty is that, my lords, his visa is expiring on
ಏನ್ 498 ಏನಾ ಬೇರೆನು? What's-
498, my lords.
490.
This is covered by
Visa is
the lordship's
expiring, my
judgment, a very recent judgment.
My lords, may I,
I mean, it just
may I
happened.
make my
Santosh.
submission, my lords?
Santosh,
Rahul Jashanan.
My lords, my only difficulty is, my lords, his visa is expiring in the next year, my
Santosh is
lords.
followed.
No problem. You show this order.
Please, my lords, to renew the visa, my lords, I'll need 6 months of validity of passport, my lords.
1 year ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Please, my lords, if it's extended to 1 year, my lords, I won't be able to renew my visa next year, my lords.
Why?
Hence, 6
Same
months
procedure.
validity.
Till the crime gets over, same
My
procedure.
lords, at least 2 years, my lords.
No, there bargain ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Law says 1 year ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords,
GSR 570 of 1993, that is a circular.
Please,
It
my
says
lords.
1 year.
my lords, this is my only difficulty, my lords. Next year, I won't be able to renew my visa, my lords. I'm
That is the only difficult for me also. Because it is the circular which the court says is statute. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ circular? I have
did-
quoted everything in
Please,
this.
my lords, I
Then-
have the copy.
Santosh.
Santosh has
covered by
followed in
Santosh.
this. Yeah, followed this.
So we'll give you short validity passport.
Please, my
You
lords.
take short validity visa. Yes, Isaac, same covered, same order. Same order, we close it.
Much.
What's your name?
Anuj.
Anush, yes. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Great.
Yes, next.
The Senior Citizens Act, my lord, the gift deed has been executed by the father and children in my favor, has been cancelled by of the order of annexure A, my lord, without even providing an opportunity of being heard.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ? First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the Assistant Commissioner passed on 3/10/2024 and that of the Deputy Commissioner,
Deputy Commissioner.
Assistant Commissioner so and so, whereby the gift deed in favor of the petitioners,
Lord,
in favor of the petitioner has stood cancelled. The learned counsel for the petitioner
Lord,
submits
release deed and gift deed, my lord.
release deed and gift deed. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order is passed without affording any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. How do you demonstrate that?
Lord, order sheet annexure H, my lord.
Page.
My lord, page number 87, my lord.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
A perusal at the order sheet appended to the petition would vindicate the submission of the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay.
A and A1, my lord.
In the interim order of stay of the orders impugned in the subject petition. ಯಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ mother?
Father. He is residing along with me, my lord. I am taking care of him, my lord.
10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees.
But there is an order to pay 3,000 each by other children also, my lord, in the nature.
10,000 rupees in terms of section 9 of the act. Yes.
Much of.
Next. Yes.
Hearing for the respondent bank.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordships, challenging the notice for vacation, your lordships, the areas that are
But in fact,
amounting to 39 lakhs,
All right, wait, sir.
38,484.
My lord, this
Surface
is,
first ಅವ್ರು start ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
my lord, this is the second writ petition, my lord. Earlier writ petition was not complied. This is in March and out of the same cause of action. Vacating notice has been, vacating notice is issued pursuant to the CMM
Council
order.
has changed, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
It's not aware of.
Not 1/5 has been paid, ma'am, 10%. It is out of the same cause of action because vacating notice is pursuant to the CMM order. CMM order is being challenged.
Anything else, sir?
Your Lordships, the writ petition previously, as shown by furnished right now, Your Lordship, is with regard to challenging the surface proceedings.
Don't worry,
Your
next week if you come, ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Lordships, if an interim order of stay for the notice of vacation is granted, Your Lordships, a short duration will comply with
Will
regard to
not
the
grant.
arrears, Your Lordships. The substantial amount will be paid, Your Lordships, at least 20 lakhs.
Your previous council also had said the same thing.
There are, Your Lordships, if the conditions are looked into, the 20% of 33 lakhs is less than rupees 20 lakhs, Your Lordships.
Correct, sir.
So I'm offering to pay more than that, Your Lordships. If a
Tomorrow
substantial
you
time.
pay, I'll take it tomorrow. You pay tomorrow.
So my grievance right now, as on
The
date,
grievance
is
will consider tomorrow. First comply with this order. If you comply with this order, I will take it, I will grant some order tomorrow.
for
You can't
compliance,
play
Your
with the
Lordships,
court's orders. As simple as that.
may be placed on Monday, Your Lordships.
No.
10th of July, June.
Tomorrow.
10th of June, Your Lordships. Because as far as this order is
Want
concerned,
it tomorrow or 10th of July?
may be placed tomorrow, Your Lordships.
Tomorrow.
Maybe.
We'll take it. Yes.
Great.
List tomorrow in the same stage.
Great.
Yes.
On complaints first time, number 20.
2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office
There is
objection.
a submission with regard to the
Subvention.
submission we have made with regard to the office objection that has been raised.
What is it, madam?
Annexure M, the page 50, my lord. Office had raised the office objection stating that the
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಶ್ರಯ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There was an interim order of stay was already there.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Prior to this, we had sought an stay seeking for not to take any precipitate with respect to my site.
Accepting the submission of the council.
Batch matters are there.
Accepting the submission of the council, office objection stands overruled. The learned AGA, HCGP, Shamant, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for response 1, 2 and 3. Emergent notice to the fourth respondent. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed if not already dispossessed as on today.
My lord, this may be connected with the batch matter.
Put it.
I will provide.
Number. Tag this petition along with sounds. Next. Second time non-compliance.
Petition. Parole matter, my lord. Your lordship, before vacation it is filed. Only objection is, page number 13 is not. Please, me.
They court barli.
Yes. Your lordships have already granted for this person only.
Extension parole. Extension aidu.
No, it's a fresh parole. Your lordships have granted for this
Ella
person.
parole aidu.
Page 28.
Dinesh Kumar Rao adu parole.
Page 28. Page 28. my lord. Very same petitioner your lordships have granted.
Parole yaar? ನೀವು madam.
Your lordships have granted page 28 for the very same petitioner. His children's mother-in-law already notice agide.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agide. Before vacation it has come and listed did not reach. Agide.
Notice agide.
List on 3 6. It is sorry.
Last day ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 2/5/25 ಗೆ. Before me only. Yes. I'll take it tomorrow. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ. Let's day after tomorrow. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions day after tomorrow. Yes. Office objection ಏನು?
ಅದು page number 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ interim order copy legible ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. That is legible because it is.
Office objections overruled. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Next, the office objection has been complied, your lordships, and also this, office objection number 3 was overruled on the previous day.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
Protection ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Dispute with purchaser and develop builder. Civil
Same.
suits are pending through others.
Office objections already overruled ಅಲ್ಲ?
Overruled ಆಗಿದೆ.
This court on 8/5/2025 had overruled the office objections. It transpired some objections have emerged after the overruling of the office objections. The council to comply with those, if not already complied, learned AGA, ನೀವೇನು madam? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. Thursday.
Please.
Yes. Next.
In this matter, my lord, serial number 23, the appellant authority forest conservative officer has passed an order, my lord. We are the grantee, my lord, unauthorized possession regularized. Grant certificate and revenue records are there. My lord, although, my lord, the authorities are passed an order saying that it is a encroachment. My lord, with regard to that, Tahsildar has recently passed, subsequent to passing of this order, the joint survey has to be conducted. Unless and until joint survey, no action shall be taken. My lord, the order may kindly.
Your lordship, file objections in this matter, your lordship.
Then don't dispose them if they are in possession. The learned AGA accepts notice for respondent 1. Ellarigu. For all the respond. Copy unta?
Yes.
Yes, so and so. The petitioner shall not be dispossessed from the subject property. The learned counsel for the petitioner, if mail barkondu aamel bariridna, learned counsel for the petitioner would seek to place reliance upon the proceedings of the Tahsildar, qua identical properties where the Tahsildar has directed the forest officials not to dispossess anyone, any person who is in possession, unless a joint survey of the said property is conducted. In that light, the petitioner shall not be dispossessed from the property.
Yes, office objection may kindly.
Office objection overruled.
Since legible copy for this.
Overruled.
Yes.
Next.
There's one more connected matter.
Connected
Himda.
matter, my lord, serial
Tag the
number
petition
30.
along with sounds.
No, that is
That
serial number
also
30.
seeking interim order, my lord. Page
Serial number?
32, my lord. serial
Irli
number.
allivargu barake an urgency. New area
Alla, we are ready. my lord.
24.
Yes, appear for petitioner. The office objection, I have not produced the certified copy. I filed the application for a dispensation of annexure C, please.
Registry is directed to put up the application so filed for dispensation this day after tomorrow.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, next.
25.
Lord, serial number 25, I am representing petitioner, my lord. Kindly have this day after tomorrow, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 days time to comply with the office objections list day after tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord.
26.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next. Yarilla or 2 weeks and everybody. Yes. Jai. Yes, next.
27.
Your Honor, within 2 days, I will claim the office objection. Kindly listed on.
The lordship order is already dismissal order is there on 29th April. Last day of vacation.
Comply madilva?
Comply madilla antale dismiss madidra tavu.
No, Your Honor.
Immediately
Senior-
in the vacations they filed this writ petition. Page
Senior
43.
petition ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಈಗ vacation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 43 page 43 your lordship make 29th April 2025 non compliance ಗೆ dismiss ಆಯ್ತು petition.
Already dismissed.
Already dismissed same cause of action. Vacation they have filed this writ.
Not fair.
Senior not well, Your Honor. Once he will.
Senior not well. Case also.
No, no.
Yes.
Friday.
The Senate counsel for the respondent, KV Lokesh, submits that on the same cause of action, the petitioner had preferred a writ petition and due to non-compliance of the interim order, the petition had stood dismissed without divulging the same.
They are divulged.
They are notwithstanding the same, the second petition is preferred on the same cause of action. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time, list after 1 week.
Published.
28.
The pendency of this writ petition, there is a e-action held on 30th, my lord. In respect of the only one property, it has been actioned, and remaining it has not been actioned.
So auction has not taken place.
Action was taken place for one property.
Action has taken place, one property is sold, that does not belong to the petitioner. It belongs to the respondent.
It's all joint account. It's all joint
My
account.
demand is for
You
74
file your
crores.
objections, yes.
It's
Office objection ಏನು?
that I will comply, my lord.
14 ಇದೆ.
That I will comply, my lord.
2
In the
weeks time
meantime,
to-
in the meantime,
2
let them
weeks.
not issue CH certificate.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections, yes.
My lord, there's a.
ಈಗ
not
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲೂ
to-
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು?
No, there's a part of the loan account. There's a part of the loan account.
No, no, no.
The property does not belong to the petitioner.
The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the property that is auctioned does not belong to the petitioner.
Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3.
It belongs to respondent number 3. If that be so, the property that belongs to the petitioner, if that be so, no action shall be taken by the bank to the property qua the petitioner. ಎಸ್. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
The
ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
auction fail, the petitions have become infectious.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
This fail- the auction
There are
would
five
have-
property, my lord.
Don't shoot for someone
not
else's shoulders.
1 minute. There are 5 property, my lord. It's all joint account. It's
ಅಲ್ಲ,
one
ಅದನ್ನ
account. It
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
is sanctioned
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
to.
ಮಾತ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ after 2 weeks office objections
No
to be
short
complied
date,
with
maybe.
the
I will comply by tomorrow itself.
1 week. Council seeks 1 week's time to comply with the office objections. ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. Next.
Verifying affidavit to ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Petition.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
That's one of the objections.
ಈ ತರ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, vacation ಅಲ್ಲಿ colleagues ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಫಿನಾ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಆಗ.
ಎಸ್.
29.
Undertake to appear on behalf of partner.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance on behalf of Canara Bank. Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
Canara Bank registered to print the name of so and so. Office objections to be complied with in the next 2 weeks. Yes, next. Yes, Sirajuddin.
40.
My lords, office objection is the
Parole.
next. Yes, my lords. 17 years first time, my lords.
First parole. 302.
302, my lords. Two cases, the reason for rejection is 2 cases are pending. That is from 21 years, the 3 offense under section 380. it is
Learned
pending.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list day after tomorrow. Copy kodi. Take your instructions, madam. ಏನ್ pending ಇದೆ? Cases pending ಇದ್ರೆ.
21 years pending, my lords. Public.
If you want the drill, you can ask Rahul. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ, ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್? ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ. $31. 2 weeks to come.
I'll comply during the course of the day, my lord.
Lordship,
So there is
they
an
have already
urgency.
approached this court. The matter is still pending. An interim order was passed on the 28th of April,
Not complied?
not complied. That matter is also pending. Very same order is challenged.
Check this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that on the same cause of action, a petition filed is pending in which the interim orders have not been complied with. List day after tomorrow. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ sir? ಹೀಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
I was not aware of this.
Yes, day after tomorrow. We'll close both.
Please.
32.
Petitioner, this is a connected matter of serial 23, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial number 23, my lord.
Same tag, same order. Office objection ಏನು?
Yes, my lord, only that oath commissioner seal I will put, my lord. Annexure B ಗೆ oath commissioner seal
The
certified
interim order
copy.
will come into effect only after compliance with the office objections. Yes, next.
33. Fourth time.
Your Lordship, Parole, your Lordship, more than 5 years, your Lordship. Ade
Offense?
Offense 307, your Lordship.
307.
There are 3-4 pending cases and he has got bail, your Lordship, for that.
Message.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Your Lordship, that case, your Lordship, the lady had come to the prisoner's house, your
Which
Lordship,
lady,
to
madam?
marry. Last vacation, before vacation, this case was listed, your Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಾಹುಲ್?
ಮದ್ವೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂತ ಆ ಲೇಡಿ ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
No, no, no,
prisoner ಅಂತ
that,
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಮದ್ವೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. That,
has come to
certain
the
pending
prisoner's
cases,
house.
your lordship. No, in that matter, there are pending cases. Your lordship may have it day after tomorrow. And
No, no, see, ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ we can't, what Sirajuddin, in all cases, he will not produce the same thing. Yes, genuine causes in every
no,
case.
no, in this,
That was in the lighter way I said.
no, in this, apparently he wants to marry.
1 month at least.
And
1
that
month.
lady was.
Parole ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, your lordship. ಅವ್ರ ಮದ್ವೆ
So that
ಆಗಿದ್ದು
is what,
5 years ಇಂದ she is waiting.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
Waiting.
She is waiting and
ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
your lordship invitation ಯಾವಾಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೆಂಗ್
invitation.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Invitation. ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಏನು ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್?
ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು.
ದಿಲ್ವಾಲೆ ದುಲ್ಹನಿಯಾ ಲೇ ಜಾಯೆಂಗೆ.
Your lordship day after tomorrow.
We'll post it day after tomorrow.
your lordship tomorrow your
ಯಾಕೆ ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
your lordship ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು your lordship ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ
ಮದ್ವೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಆಚೆ
ಅವ್ರ
ಹೋದ್ರೆ
convict-
fix ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ದಿನ ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
No, no.
your lordship at least 1
No,
month
that,
your
that cannot be a reason. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಮದ್ವೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ದಿನ ಬರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು your lordship?
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮದುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್? She has a point, Rahul. What is this? She has a point, you should not disappoint. Yes. We'll take it tomorrow. Madam, beda nale, marriage. You should know the seriousness. Hmm.
No, there are pending cases, your lordship, in those.
He has got bail, your lordship.
No, he's got the.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ I'll take it tomorrow. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದೇ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಕುಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್
ನೆನ್ನೆದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಘಾಟಿ ಅದು
ಅದು ಘಾಟಿ ಇದು ಕುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯನೇ.
ಇದು ಘಾಟದ ಇದು
ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ.
ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ.
Now Lord, what the two defects in this order, Lord, of appointment? One, there is a recommendation by the politician, district in charge minister. Same, whatever is recommended, they have appointed them. That is one.
Independent application of mind by Raj Dharmik Parishad.
Yes. Second is, one person who is a erstwhile rowdy sheeter.
Rowdy sheeter?
Yes, erstwhile rowdy sheeter, and who had defrauded the mutt with respect by giving a fake guarantee.
Perhaps he wants to reform himself.
He's been appointed in this list and he has now become the president also. Of the managing
Ghati Subramanya.
Managing Ghati Subramanya. And he had defrauded the mutt.
Rowdy sheeter managing Ghati Subramanya.
Without
making
them as
part. Kukke Subramanya.
Even committee of management made and committee has also elected its president. I am filing the documents with memo.
Undisputed. We know that he is.
The office objection is there. We'll take it tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Yes, Lord.
Office objections overruled. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please. Apply.
Yes. ನಾಳೆನೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
This your lordship will take on record.
ಕೊಡಿ learned senior counsel hands ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು?
ಅದೇ producing documents, that is president is elected and the committee
learned
is
senior
functioning.
counsel hands over a memo along with documents. The same is taken on record. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Copy ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Tomorrow. ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Fresh matters.
Please. Apply.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Orders?
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Finally.
36?
Same order.
36, my lord. Registry will be directed to reflect Angad Kamat's name in the, because it's.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
36.
Last time I ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, it is not reflecting, my lord.
The registry to print the name of Angad Kamath as appearing for the petitioner and delete the petitioner's name as appearing as party in person.
Very well.
Yes.
37?
37 for respondent 5 to 9, my lord.
My lords, I appear for the respondent number 1 in this matter.
Yes, madam.
The respondent number 5.
2 weeks.
My lords, I require time to file statement of objections. There's a challenge to the validity of section 8 of the IBC.
How much time you want, madam?
My lords, I'm awaiting instructions. Your lordships may have it after 4 weeks.
We would also like to file objections, my lords, per se for this
All the
application.
counsels appearing for the respondents in unison seek 4 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter after 4 weeks. Objections, if any, by then. Yes, next.
My lord, there is.
Very well, I'm grateful, my lords.
This item number 37 pertains to Singhi Build Tech, my lords.
Singhi?
Yes, my lords. And item 37.1 pertains to Steel Hypermart, my lords. So though the managing directors are same, the companies are totally different, and the way they have
I'll
participated.
let you
in the
file
COC
the
is
objections, madam.
different. No, it has to be listed separately. That's my simple request.
Petitioner ilwala. Yes, 4 weeks. When they come, you make the submission.
Yes, my lords.
38?
Very well, I'm grateful, my lords.
Serial number 35, my lords.
35, long back over, sir.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. Interim order to be extended.
That will be done. Yes. Wherever interim orders are there. Yes.
38, my lord.
Phone.
Mysore paper mill, my lord, they have filed a statement of objection.
They selective.
Yes, my lord. That is pine, my lord, and acacia, and there are 3 woods, my lord. The lordship may kindly peruse.
It has to be heard.
Lord.
Next week.
The problem is, the whole problem is this, my lord. My lord, date may be.
Based on 12th,
Please,
yes.
my lord. In the meantime, they should not go for further auction, my lord. Because I have purchased huge
Move
machinery.
the court if they issue a
And
notification.
he has said,
Further auction cannot be gone without a notification.
But Lord, may I submit, my lord, with regard to that, my lord? My lord, there are two types of trees, my lord, where the forest department, where the trees are grown in the forest lands, my lord, there is a notification order by the forest department telling that we cannot cut the trees without the permission of the forest, my lord. That we are not passing any notification with regard to that. The land which we have given to them.
my lord, I am a successful bidder. I paid my amount. They have to, my lord, give the, ultimately.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು
Please,
cut
madam,
ಮಾಡಿ
please.
very-
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
my
ಇರಿ.
lord,
12th ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord, 3,500 metric ton ಅಲ್ಲಿ only 500 metric ton has been permitted out of three kind of woods.
List on 12th.
Please, for preliminary hearing.
ಯಾವ
The order see ಯಾಕೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2020.
in preliminary hearing.
Please.
All right.
Deeply obvious.
Please.
Yes.
39.
Little more mundane.
Monday ಬೇಕು.
A little more mundane, I said.
Mundane pragmatic subjects will see, yes.
But this is that matter where the document that they produced.
Those warring factions. ಅದ ಇದು.
This is a securitization matter.
Securitization.
Where, my lord, your lordship recollects, they produced a document saying they were permitted by bank to enter into a lease agreement. But that letter seems to be a false document produced before your lordship.
Oh, that's what, yes, that's the submission.
And that was a document produced by the official liquidator in the Calcutta High Court.
Oh, it's Holla side appeared, adalva?
Yes.
Yes.
Next
Lex
week,
in the
huh?
other court.
Next week?
One is Lex in the other court, either pass over or if not, may take it up any other day.
Passover? Already Passover ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು.
Okay, Lordship may take it up next week, please.
Next week.
Lordship may fix a date then.
12th, 11th, 12th,
11th, sir.
11th, yes. List on 11th at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner.
Interim order.
That will extend.
40.
Next week.
Yes. And extend the interim order.
List after 2 weeks, IO. Next. Vibhaja,
41.
14%. On date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. List on 13th. Yes, office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Yes, Shashidhar.
42.
I'm paid second,
Respondent, my lord.
as per my lordship directed, my last interim order was there. Subject deposit 15% for each month, my lord. Second payment I have made, my lord, yesterday.
Second payment ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Third payment ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
So next 4 weeks, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order and the stages of compliance have been complied with, which is acknowledged by the respondent bank. Therefore, in the event, therefore, on the same conditions that is imposed on 26/3/2025, the interim order stands extended. Yes, next.
43.
Let's I appear for the
Office
petition.
objections.
My lords, we have complied with the interim order, my lords. We have paid 6,17,000, my
Learned
lords.
counsel submits that the order dated 28/3/2025 has been complied with. The same is, the submission is placed on record.
My lords, one submission if I may make, my lords. In our interim prayer, my lords, our prayer was to stay the order passed under section 14, my lords. But in the interim order, my lords, if my lords may see the interim order, it says, subject to the deposit, the auction may continue, whereas the sale will be subject to the petition, my lords. That was not our prayer at all, my lords.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords,
Auction ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, ನಮ್ಗೆ auction notice ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
All right, would submit that the order date 28/3/2025 has been complied with. In that light, the auction sale, if not already held, shall remain stayed.
My lords, and another submission, my lords. In the interim order, they have directed us to deposit 20% by 4 weeks, another 20%
ಎಲ್ಲ
When I-
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
My lords, because if you.
Madam, the coordinate bench has passed some order.
please,
How
my
will I
lords.
know what?
Please, my lords.
This is all I can do.
Please,
Yes.
my lords. Grateful. my lords. Interim order may kindly be extended.
That's extended, yes. Okay, Jay, adu, there should be stay of auction and all the other conditions in term, order date 28/3/2025 shall continue. Next.
44.
Complied, my lord. 4,91,000 two installments ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Complied,
Complied, complied.
Find out and submit.
No, no.
Learned counsel submits that the order dated 28/3/2025 has been complied with. The
Find out
respondents.
and I'll find out. I don't
On
know.
find out, sir. Yes. The submission is placed on record. Interim order stands extended to the next date of, next.
Greatly, please.
45.
For petitioner, my lords. Any for respondent. They have not complied interim order. No instruction, my lords. They have not complied. I tried to contact. But
Indirect way of telling not compliant. Yes. We'll vacate it. See,
even otherwise automatically vacated, my lords. That is the order.
automatically vacate. This, the coordinate bench on 28/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the interim order. The interim order had already indicated that it would automatically get vacated if there is breach. The breach is apparent, therefore
There is one more writ petition challenging the possession notice.
attack this petition along with so on.
So
Next.
this can be disposed of, my lords. Instead of keeping it
PRT
pending.
ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
And with that,
In the light of the non-compliance of the interim order, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would approach the DRT if 2 weeks' time is granted. Therefore, 2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to approach the DRT. In the light of the subsistence of the interim order, I deem it appropriate to continue the same for a period of 2 weeks. In the event he would not approach, the petitioner would not approach the DRT in 2 weeks, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes. Next.
46.
The lordship, in this
Please,
matter, I'll file
please.
my objections. The
My lord, there is
allegation
a-
is that,
There is an
the
interim
trees
order
were
granted by
cut.
this honorable court not to proceed with the investigation, my lord. The
Interim order
accused
unta?
police are themselves the accused. Despite the interim order, they proceeded and filed the V report, and this honorable court was pleased to pass a detailed order, my lords.
I have passed a detail.
29/4,
Yes.
calling upon them to explain. Investigating
Where is
officers
the
show
explanation?
cause.
your lordship may have this next.
Someone is behind you.
Allah, Allah.
Received on 28th, sir. Notice received on.
ಅದನ್ನೇ,
Now 25th, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
lordship may have this next week.
This court on 29/4/2025 had passed the following order. The learned, who is he?
He is the station house officer.
Respond number?
Respondent number 77.
ಯಾವ police station?
Ask Nugiarli.
The station house officer of the 6th respondent police station is present before the court and seeks a week's time to submit his explanation. List on 13th for further hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
You are the complainant.
Please, my lords. Police are the accused. So they wanted to close the case, immediately close despite the
That
interim
we
order.
will see, yes.
47.
Please. My lord, this is the case pertaining to that Nemoso, my lords. Nemoso, your lordship had done-
Nemoso,
and your
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ
lordship
ಇನ್ನು?
passed specific order, my lord, thereafter, that this order shall not be used by them in any other manner. What they do is there are several civil proceedings, my lords. Suppressing them, they somehow, this order was passed, my lords, because proper facts were not brought. Anyhow, that Nemoso is held. My lord specifically held, don't use this order hereafter. Thereafterwards, they file a memo before the honorable district judge, my lords, where another proceeding is pending, that dispose of this, because already an order in our favor. This is what they do. May I pass
That
on
you-
this one?
That you challenge. Anyway, file your objections.
Please, my lords. And this matter is, my lords, original order is by my lords, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು police because
That's true, but in this
there
case,
is some
because.
reason for that. Not every case. ಆಮೇಲೆ
No, no, for this reason, my lord, I have sought.
even
for-
if I've gone out of GM, GM
No, no,
will not go out
no,
of
no.
me. Yes.
I have sought for, I
ಹಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
have sought for review of that order, my lords, in this, recall of that order. Recall of that order.
Recall of that order ಆದ್ರೆ we will take it.
I have, my lord, the prayer itself is recall, my lords.
This
Yes,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
yes, yes, yes. Yes, please, my lords, because it is only challenged by way of independent writ petition, because on that day,
That
my
is
lord
the-
directed.
That is
it
the
should be-
law, that's all right.
Please, my lords,
Where is your prayer?
please, my lords. Page number 15, my lords. The prayer is for,
For recalling the order.
please, my lords.
List on 13th for the hearing.
In the meanwhile, there's already an order not to use, despite that. they
All
have-
right, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Objections ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please, grateful. my lord.
48.
Your Lordship, this is the matter pertaining to the gunshot where we had also filed counter if police.
Gunshot.
The allegation was that we entered into the property and dispossessed them. In this
For the
auditor.
police were present here.
That we have, yes.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
This matter was heard, my lord.
List ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ can't help.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು that will happen. List on 13th.
Grateful.
Yes.
Pen drive ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
No, that is because recalling of the order was there, so I only have to hear it.
Very well.
49.
They've submitted 25 lakhs, your lordship. Sale has not taken place.
Complied, huh?
They've complied, sale has not taken place. But directed to approach the bank for OTS. The OTS is
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
rejected. It's rejected. Reasons have been given to them.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. The learned counsel for the
Tomorrow.
respondent bank submits that the offer of OTS has been turned down and the sale has not taken place on the intended date. There is no representation behalf the petitioner. List next week.
Any date next week.
List next week.
I have to.
20th, yes.
50.
Today I paid the process, my lord.
Huh?
Today I paid the process to R2.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done office to verify interim order there.
No.
Yes. Next.
51.
For petitioner in this case, my lord. They have issued the work order, my lord. So I have
Infractures, sir. Counsel for
the
the
memo for withdrawal.
Kodi. Counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition disposed in terms of the memo.
My lord, liberty may be reserved, my lord.
Yan
to
liberty?
Challenge the work order issued.
51 ಅಲ್ಲ.
The learned counsel,
51.
51.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
51.
Francis, state of Karnataka.
State of Karnataka.
Tender matter.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. The, so and so. Work orders, the learned counsel files a memo to withdraw the petition and raise a challenge to the work order so issued in favor of the successful bidder. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
52.
Rashekar,
Filed subsequently, I filed amendment application. Lord, sir, the initially, my lord,
Respond number 4, my lord. I'm for the successful bidder. I undertake on behalf of respond number 4.
that application may be allowed, my lords. I filed
amendment application allow agli.
in both the petitions, my lords, I have filed amendment application.
The petitioner has preferred application seeking to amend the prayer, na?
My lords,
Amend the
pleadings
ground-
and prayer.
Amend the pleadings and the prayer. The respondents have no objection to allow the application. They only seek liberty to file statement of objections on the amended petition as well. In that light, the applications IA 1 of 25, for the reasons indicated so and so ಮಾಡಿ, IA 1 and IA 2 and IA 1, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
IA 2,
For amendment allowed petitioner to file an amended cost title.
Lords, impleading also may be allowed, my lords, because successful bidder, my lords, I have sought for impleading them.
Respond number 4, successful.
Impleading,
Please,
all right. So and so, both IA
2 and 3.
IA 2 and 3. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು amendment, ಎರಡು amendment ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Then all applications allowed.
Applications
Yes, petitioner to file an amended petition with the amended cost title.
Please,
Respond number 4.
Name ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
let's,
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the fourth respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the fourth respondent. Next.
for one date. my lords. Work order, they have issued the work order, my lords, 11th or 12th, my lords.
17th.
Please.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ.
I know, I know.
Dates there.
I know.
53.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections.
Yes, sir.
Interim order there.
Interim order.
Interim order
2 weeks.
subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
And also, your lordships, PF is required to be paid for the subsequent filing. your lordships.
ಓ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
To not obtain instruction.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
May kindly have it on the 5th of June, your lordships. 2 days.
5th of June.
5th.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Yes, last day after tomorrow.
Great.
Yes. ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದು? 53 ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್.
54.
Interim order could not comply.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಇಗ್ನೋರ್
Interim
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ
order is
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
not complied, property is already
Interim order.
sold.
I need
15 days time. to
No,
comply.
no.
The outstanding is more than 7 crores. The property is
The-
already sold.
This court on 24/4/2025 had passed the following order. One, not a rupee is paid. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits DRT Goktira. Not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the interim order. Therefore, at this juncture, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would approach the DRT on raising a challenge to the challenge that is made before this court. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition. In the light of the subsistence of the interim order, the same shall continue for a period of 2 weeks from today, and for the petitioner to avail of the remedy of approaching the DRT. In the event the petitioner would not approach the DRT within 2 weeks from today, the interim order would stand automatically vacated, ordered accordingly. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed, ordered accordingly. Next.
55.
I represent for
Led
respondent.
by senior counsel, he says some
You
income.
are this side.
These numbers. My
55
colleague is
ah?
held up somewhere
55.
else.
List next week.
It's already complied, your lord.
ಏನ್ complied?
Sale, auction, sale ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Sale notice issued and registered.
Lordship,
ನಿಮಗೆ
next-
ಗೊತ್ತು ಕಾನೂನು. ಮತ್ತೆ?
The counsel on record is held up somewhere, my lords. Can it be taken up next week, my lords?
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the property is already sold and the sale certificate is already registered in favor of the auction purchaser. Therefore, there is nothing remaining in this petition to consider. However, the counsel for the petitioner seeks
Any date next week.
seeks a week's time on account of the unavailability of the arguing counsel. Lest the matter on Tuesday in preliminary hearing.
Because the interim order may be extended.
Interim order shall stand extended till the next date. Yes.
56.
The interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. In fact, in spite of the interim order, still the.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, government. What, Rahul?
Lordship may have
And
this
this
matter.
gentleman is avoiding even the notices. He has
Yaru?
opened another choice, R4, another channel.
Smart TV,
Oh, smart.
Samrat TV.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನೋ ಎಂ ಲೈವ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
M?
ಲೈವ್.
M Laya.
ಎಂ ಲೈವ್.
Live.
Krishnamurthy.
ಹಾ. ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Heard the learned senior counsel, V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. This court had passed the following order on 26/4/2025. Notwithstanding the same, the fourth respondent has gone on publishing
9 videos.
derogatory statements against the petitioner by setting up another channel. The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the allegation of the learned senior counsel and make his submissions on the next date. Interim order.
Looks like they've obtained the interim order from the civil court.
Who?
ಅವರು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್
Yes.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
List on 12th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
57.
For the respondent,
For the petitioner, Lordship, I complained the first installment, Lordship.
they have made payment of the first installment.
But Lordship, I filed one IA modification of the order, my Lordship.
ಏನ್ modification?
Lordship, ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಡಿ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ 5 crore 50 lakh ಅಂತ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Something.
ಮೀನ್ಸ್ 5 crore ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವರು. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಂದ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದಾಗ 2 crore 20 lakh ಇತ್ತು. ಸೊ 2 crore 20 lakh ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಮೋಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
We have received it.
ಇವಾಗ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
Modification ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 28/4 ಒಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ 6/6 ಆಕ್ಷನ್
The Lordship has stayed the proceedings on 2nd May. So
There'll
I
be
have
no-
stated that also, yes,
Yes,
learned
that's the
counsel for
interim
the,
prayer.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the first installment has been paid and there is time, still time to comply with the second installment. Therefore, the interim order stands extended on the same conditions that are imposed on 2/5/2025.
Action also stop lordships.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆಗ್ಲೇ stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
That's the
madam.
interim.
Yes.
Okay.
Need some time to comply. My lord, in this case, I am for the respondent bank. We have
Comply
withdrawn-
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
No, no,
sir.
it's, we have withdrawn the
Petition is
measures, my
only
lord, in
for
this case.
protection of my possession.
There used to be a lessee in the premises. The borrower
The
has come
lessee in
forward and
occupation.
paid the,
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳಿ
the
ಸರ್.
borrower has paid the outstanding due.
Who is he?
He is the lessee, claims to be the lessee over the
I am the
property. The
lessee.
loan has been regularized now.
Oh, why are you bothered then?
They were, I was under a threat of dispossession, which is why I
No,
approached
it's not,
this
the
court.
loan itself is regularized, I'll close it now. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be the lessee in the premises owned by the borrower, default of which had led the bank to initiate proceedings under the SURFACE Act 2002. The learned counsel for Francis Xavier representing the respondent bank would now submit that the loan has been cleared by the borrower himself
Regularized by the borrower.
and this loan has been regularized by the borrower and there would be no threat of dispossession to these petitioners. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become
Liberty may be
infructuous.
given, my lord.
Liberty
because
is
tomorrow-
reserved to the petitioners to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in case of need.
Much of.
Next, ordered according.
Lords, in this matter, I paper the.
Interim order unta?
Yes, Lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon response 1 to 4, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Petitioner, my lords, PF has already been paid, my lords. Kindly 2 weeks of time may be granted to comply with the office objection.
Senior citizen.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Yes, next.
Yes, sure.
61.
61?
Parola,
Parole, your lordship may have it next week.
learned, okay, Evara Niva.
Yeah,
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. No, he knows the drill. Yes. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Office objections overruled. Yes, list day after tomorrow.
62?
Lords, as per the direction of this honorable court on 2/5/2025, my lords, it has been deposited before the respondent.
Kindly see the
respondent.
demand notice, my lord.
N, madam.
Annexure N, my lord.
Ah.
It's the license fee, which is due, my lord.
Page,
And
madam.
Page 51, my lord. 27,63,328. This, my lord, is the license fee, my lord. And the grounds raised is that he has spent money for renovation and therefore.
License fee ne ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು license
Lords, the
fee ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
contention raised by the
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
respondent is
5
that
ಲಕ್ಷ
license fee is
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
also not prepared, madam.
ಹೋದ್ ತಿಂಗಳದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ತಿಂಗಳದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Lords, as far my instructions are concerned, my lords, we have been paying the license fee on and every month, my lords. I'll produce the documents. to
Produce the
effect.
document of payment of license fee month on month as is required.
Please, my lords, I'll produce it. Kindly have it Monday or.
Tomorrow, sir.
Please.
Tomorrow.
My lords,
Same
in view
stage.
of the interim order, we have complied, deposited
The
5
same
lakhs. That may
stage
kindly be
tomorrow.
noted.
If you don't produce the license fee paid, I'm going to dismiss the petition.
My lords, one humble submission. Serial number 60, interim order may
No,
kindly be.
that we extended. Don't worry. Yes.
Oh, please.
Deva, LL interim order.
63?
Please, my lords, for the petitioner, my lords. There was a caveat, my lords, I was not served when the interim order was obtained. I was informed later.
Granted. Nobody can obtain.
I mean, it's granted, my lords. My lords, as an unconditional interim order. Because the account can be
How
regulated.
conditions will impose?
No, my lord, because my lord, that day, I had clarified to your lordships that the loan was taken only for the purpose of taking tender from MESCOM, my lord. And the tender has been stayed with the honorable like in some other writ petition. Now, MESCOM has neither granted the tender nor returned that margin money, my lords. And we have taken up the matter with MESCOM for return of the margin money, my lords. We don't want the tender. We have asked for return of the margin money.
Which you have filed a petition for that?
Yes, my lords, we have taken up with MESCOM, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು Mandamus court ಅದು clear ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
I'll file it, my lords. Just give me 2 days, my lords. I'll file it.
Yes, idea आ गया. Yes.
Thank you very much, my lords.
Next list day after tomorrow.
Okay.
You file it, we will issue notice and direct.
Yes, my lords. Much obliged.
64?
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
Sorry, my lords, that IO may be extended, my lords, interim.
It will be exchanged. Yes.
65?
Await service of notice ಇದೆ.
I represent Kevita Bank in this matter. Its copy is not, sir.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, and the decimal that.
ಆಯ್ತು.
that of
Post
disposal.
immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. ನೀವು ಹೆಸರಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರಭುರಾವ್.
ಹೌದು, sir. Kevita.
Already ಇದೆ, yes. Objections if any by the next date, next.
Copy is not yet served, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, but the getting for disposition that I am the lessee ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next. Owner is shooting from your
Next
shoulder.
legal one date,
List on 13th.
please. ma'am.
Next.
66.
This matter, my lord, it's a little strange scenario which is emerged. In the connected matter, your lordship stayed notice 13-2 notice. In this matter, after that is done, they publish the 13-2 notice in the newspaper.
How is that possible?
They can't. I am talking to them and saying, I want to settle the dispute, give me the statement of account. They don't give me the statement of account.
This is where you had appeared and said statement of account ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Dead person notice.
That was different. In mine, please see the publication. It's completely destroyed my reputation in the market today. And I am writing to them saying, I want to pay money. And they publish it not even before the 60-day period is over.
Who is
As if
that?
uh,
I am a willful
Which-
defaulter.
Asset reconstruction
Asset
company.
reconstruction company.
Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. The companion petition has the benefit of an interim order and the service is awaited in the said case. The interim order in the companion petition shall stand extended. The subject petition raises a challenge to the act of the asset reconstruction company in notifying the 13-2 notice, issuing a public notice issuing the 13-2 notice by publishing it in a newspaper, is it? In newspaper, in 2 newspapers, which are appended to the petition. Even before the time stipulated under the statute for reply is over. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for in the subject petition till the next date of hearing emergent notice to the respondent.
Withdraw that notice, no, right?
I'll let them come. We'll impose some costs and direct them to it. Yes.
Wait.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The respondent shall also show cause as to why exemplary cost should not be imposed upon them for having published the notice under 13-2 even before the period for reply under 13-3 gets over. Yes, next.
Hearing on IS 67.
Extension of parole. Rahul.
Tomorrow.
Huh?
ನಾಳೆ.
Tomorrow.
72
Same, ನಾಳೆ.
68.
Your lordship, we are for the respondent, your lordship. In this case.
Oh, early hearing next week.
Please, maybe posted on 23rd, your lordship.
I'll list the matter on 23rd. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Much of
The respondent, interim order is not complied.
My lords, interim order dated 31/1, I was directed to deposit 50 lakhs, which I deposited. Subsequently, for the account to come out of the NPA, I was directed to deposit 45 lakhs, out of which today in the morning they have deposited 5 lakhs.
45 LE, 5 LE.
It was supposed to come out of the NPA. I have
No,
complied
it
with
is
the
for
orders of the
17-3 order, your lordship ordered
Well,
them
it's 2
to.
days time, I will comply with the remainders. 2 days time, I will comply with the remainders.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the interim orders would be complied with if 2 days time is granted, as they are partially complied today. In the event they would not stand complied by Friday, all the interim orders, by Monday, the 9th of June 2025, all the interim orders subsisting would get automatically vacated.
Obliged.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ವಾ? ಅಪ್ ಟು 82 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು? 70?
70, still number 70.
List next week. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ lordship.
List after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
71.
Appear for the second respondent minutes in this may seek for a possible minutes will hurt the matter substantially last date. Minutes on the valuation of the property, my lords, where the
List
sale,
of
my lords,
two-
confirmation has been
Model
stayed.
subsystem will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
My lords, we seek for 230, my lords.
Siraj is in 72, same extension of parole. Nale?
Nale, yes.
Tomorrow, yes.
72 and 73.
So, 73.
73.
Nale?
Your Lordship, serial number 33, objections may be overruled. Office objection.
ಅದು ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ ಮಾಡೇ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂದೆ 40 ಮೀಟರ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ? ಎಸ್.
74.
Is that right to appear for the petitioner, my lord?
Appear for the respondent.
But this is that short-term tender matter, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lordship, we are badly in need of the property. We have given that sufficient time to the petitioner to complete the project. In spite of giving that, even he has given it in writing that he will complete the
Interim order
project.
ಯಾಕೆ?
What has happened is.
I may be permitted to file the objections. I have given the copy.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Learned counsel Srimati Sumna Baliga seeks, files statement of objection. The same is taken on record. List the matter day after tomorrow. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order stands extended to the next date. Yes.
75.
List after 2 weeks. List next week. Yes.
76.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೇಮ್ ಟೆಂಡರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Objection if any by the respondent state next 2 weeks go to the next date of vacating interim order ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Objections also. ಆಯ್ತು list next week ಅಂತ list on 13th.
It is a second innings, my lord, because earlier order has to be considered.
Second innings.
Different.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸಾರಿ.
My lord, pass over, my lord. I'll be there at 2:30. Kindly pass over.
Oh, permission to appear. ಯಾಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ
ಆಯ್ತು.
I'll 2:30, 3 o'clock I'll be there.
2:30 ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, the evidence ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು they are destroying the evidence.
Monday sir, come on Monday.
78.
78, I appear for respondent, my lords.
I have filed a
NITK is, my lords, an independent body for which, my lords, they are now, Union of India is not a part.
List after 2 weeks.
Lords, interim order is operating against me, my lords.
ಏನು
Entire matter, my lords, it is for running the mess. Lords, 6,000 students are there, my lords.
Running the mess.
How? Hostel mess.
Who is now
Lords, the person.
who is now cooking, sir?
My lords, now the earlier person who is, my lords, who was the successful bidder, he is, my lords, cooking. Now,
why you don't like his?
My lords, from 2016 he is there, my lords, though initial tender was for 3 years.
Thereafter, time to time.
Time to time we have extended. Now this, the petitioner.
Must be
his person, my
his
lords.
preparation is very good.
My lords, his person is before, my lords. He is not before, my lords.
My lords, he is a proposed bidder, my lord.
Proposed bidder, he has not participated in the bid.
Participated, my lord.
You have not participated?
Participated.
We cannot open, my lords, in view of the interim order.
List tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Kindly.
Day after tomorrow. All right.
Please.
Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
79.
For petitioner, my lords, the tender matter.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
There was no interim order. Vacation, it was not reached, my lord. The tender, my lords, on 20th, but they are not opened. They are not opened, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Lords, annexure A, my lords, a tender.
Who is the
Lords, college, my lord, the Mysore.
college?
The deputy director, DDPM.
Huh?
DDPM, my lord. For lab chemicals for the college, Mysore, my lord. Annexure A, page 20 is the tender document.
Bernard, who is the government? Eva. What's your name?
Devaraj.
So and so. HCGP?
GA.
GA. Learned counsel, learned government advocate so and so accepts notice for the respondent 1 and 2. List on, we'll make it subject to the result.
It's later, my lord, it's a tender infructious ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ because they
infructious ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
what happens, my lord, they carry out the work order ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ and my lord.
Work order issue ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Look, they have not opened,
Instruction ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, list on Friday.
they have not opened the value, financial, let them not do it.
List on Friday, yes.
80?
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, this petition is for reconstitution of a pre-tender scrutiny committee.
Why, how are you asking reconstitution?
My lord,
Why?
it's connected to a writ petition that has been passed over by your lordship, serial number 4. in this
I
violation.
pass
May be
over.
taken along with that.
230.
81?
Rejection of technical bid, my lord. Page 14.
File an appeal.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
Letter of intent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 14.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Reason
officer
assigned, kindly see the reason assigned. Very cryptic.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Failed to satisfy the requisite eligibility criteria.
ಯಾರು, who is the respondent, sir?
Railways.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌತಮ್?
ಆಮೇಲೆ my bid is 40 lakhs.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಗೌತಮ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
My bid is 40 lakhs
Let's
lesser
see.
than.
The learned counsel Gautam Devullal is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2, secure instructions. Copy ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it on Friday. List on Friday.
Till then let them not proceed.
Nothing they will do.
11th source ಇದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ 40 lakhs ನನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the manner in which they have rejected the technical bid.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There is no reason. Where do I fall short? I do not know.
40 lakhs ಅಂತ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, where you fall short?
JV, what is the technical bid?
Secure instructions. Friday.
Let them not.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
82?
Petitioner questioning the order dated 16/2025, my lord. Annexure G, my lord. Page number 40, my lord. The
KPME.
This has been issued by the 2012, my lord, 5 years, my lord.
Objections.
Nam after the document verification and issue the registration certificate. Page number 40, my
No,
lord.
sir, I'm not going to stay KPME case. Yes.
My lord, already, my lord, issued the registration certificate in the year 2000.
Right. Only notice.
They were prescribing all allopathic medicines, my lord. We had issued notice. I'll file my objections in this.
ಯಾವ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್, ಏನ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, kindly page.
ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು?
BSc, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Document not produced.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? SLC ಓದಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ
Any
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
document I produce, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Page number 40, my lord.
ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Kindly, page number 40, my lord. Annexure G, my lord.
Yes.
At the time of the application, my lord, the entire documents are verification, and then you issue the registration certificate, my lord, under the KPM Act, my lord.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ, ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ for a period of 5 years, my lord. Then, my lord,
ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
renewal ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Next, ಕುಮಾರಣ್ಣ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
BSc, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? BSc ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Kindly produce
BSc ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
diploma in
Ayurvedic.
ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ BSc.
ಅಲ್ಲ, BSc ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ
BSc ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾನ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Kindly annexure C1, C2 statement objection, my lord. Marks card on
Naveen's
Page
Health
number
and
20,
Diet Care Center.
23, my lord.
My lord, they sought the permission to run naturopathy
Page
and
number 25, my lord. Annexure.
diabetic care. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they are prescribing all
Allopathy medicines.
Allopathic only health care, ಆಯುಷ್ ಒಂದು. ಈ ಮಸಾಜ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಸಾಜ್
ಇದು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಕೇರ್, my lord. ನನಗೆ
I will file my objections, my lord.
verification ಮಾಡಿ registration
ಹೆಲ್ತ್
certificate
ಕೇರ್ ಯಾವ ಮಸಾಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಗ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯುನಾನಿ, ಸಿದ್ಧ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಆಯುರ್ವೇದಿಕ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನನ್ನ 3 years course, my lord. Page number 22, C1, I produce the marks card and certificate, my lord. Page number 22.
Unless you show your qualification, I will not permit you. Doctor of Naturopathy. ಎಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು?
The diploma and
Diploma
it's
in
like
naturopathy.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆನರರಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ
Paramedic.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಏನಿದು?
it is not recognized.
ಫಿಲಾಸಫಿಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, Indian Institute of Alternative Medicines ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ D2 ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು annexure C1, my lord.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೈಡೆನ್ಬರ್ಗ್ ಜರ್ಮನಿದು. ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ? ಯುರೋಪಿಯನ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಹೈಪರ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಮಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೈಪರ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್
ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾ ಇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22, my lord. 2010 3 years course, my lord, ಇವಾಗ. And C4, my lord, page number 25, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
I will check your instructions.
ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅದು
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, then we'll pass some more list tomorrow. B group better, madam. B group ಎಲ್ಲ next week.
With my lord's permission, my lords.
One request in
83.
B group matters I will not take.
ಒಂದು request, serial number 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
70?
85.
ಹಾ.
85.1 ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು
My lords, I appeal for
ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು
the-
ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
B group I will not take. Sir.
My lords.
They're all.
My lords, 80, I have one submission, my lords. 83. 83 is a matter where my account has been frozen, but it has landed up in B group, please, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
85.1 ಅನ್ನ ಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner in 85, my lords.
85.1 is not connected.
Not connected.
D-link 85.1.
Yes.
All right.
Serial number
Great.
85.
Interim order may be
order to be extended.
Interim orders wherever are there will get extended. Don't make a mention.
Date in the matter, my lords.
The B group I'll ಕೇಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
88, my lords. 88 pleadings are not yet complete. It should have been in preliminary hearing. It is.
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ B group ಇರೋದು. Yes.
It is not yet complete.
Pleadings complete ಆದ್ರೆ rule issue ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ sir. Yes.
Lords, it's not complete, lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Fresh matter.
ಆ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. I don't know how that court functions. Fresh matter ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ.
Lords, previous to the vacations, my lords, that national highway matter where your lordships had heard regarding the damage to the Nala, I have sought for compensation as an interim prayer, my lords.
I think I have passed a detailed order in that.
No, my lords.
ಏನು
The
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
order was not yet granted. It's in B group, my lords. It may kindly be listed in preliminary hearing.
88 ಆ?
88. As an
You
interim
make a
measure, I have
mention
sought
before,
for-
make a mention before that courts. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Date, my lords.
Date I will give.
84, serial number 2 in list number 3 madam. Around madam. Extension ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾಳೆ surrender
ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ.
ಇದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೇ list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬರೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಹಾ. Yes.
84 by lord. Chamarajanagar Bharatian matter. The liberty matter.
Whatever you ask that court sir.
Serial number.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ surrender ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Return to the goal. Yes.
List number 1, serial number 92.
List number 1 ನಾ?
List number 1, serial number 92.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾನು?
List number 3.
List number 1 I have stopped at B group. Wait. Yes.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Adjournment ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lord, yesterday I moved the memo. Yesterday I moved the.
Senior citizens act. ನನ್ನನ್ನು evict ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
Lord, yesterday, Lord, yesterday I moved the memo. Interim matter should be vacated. Therefore, I made an application, my lord. I moved the matter tomorrow.
ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನಿದು?
GMCPC matter.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
RSC 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹೋಗಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ 1 if ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ chaos.
ಅಲ್ಲ, RSA 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹೋಗಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
List number 3, Lord, 103, 102, serial number 102.
Serial number 93.
Interim bail was sought, Lord. Wherein, Lord, the petitioner's mother-in-law has expired last week. Produce the death certificate also.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
List number 3, serial number 102.
ಹಾ, ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Lord, this case, Lord, wherein A1 has enlarged on bail by lordship has granted bail. Lord,
102 ಆ?
102. Sampath. List number 3 is 102.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. B group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
B group ಬಂದಿದೆ. Interim bail was sought, Lord, his mother-in-law.
Interim bail da?
ಹೌದು.
I will take it up.
ಇದೊಂದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Wait, interim bail ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Otherwise ಯಾವ B group ಇಲ್ಲ.
B group minutes 93.
ಇದೊಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. RSA ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೆ ಹೋಗಿ
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
One submission, my lord. This is a fresh matter. The petitioner was officer in BDA. RT application was filed since
BDA.
BDA. RT application was filed.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, the end of the list, my lord.
Why?
Because he was not in charge of the department. He is now this PS to the minister, my lord. This is coming in the way of his promotion now. He was not even
service
officer.
matter ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
No, my lord. This is GMCPC. We are challenging the order passed by the commission.
GMCPC commissioner
promotion. RES, my lord. Sorry. GMRES. We are challenging the commission.
Motion ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow.
Lord, 25,000. Tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow at least.
Day after tomorrow.
Serial number
One submission be released from
serial number.
Release from Patada.
released from B group, my lord, sir. Parole matter is listed in B group.
Parole idre will take it, wait. Parole ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ will take it.
That's one submission, my lords. Fresh matter, my lords. Surface Act. The respondents have taken the possession, my lords. I
Taken
request-
possession, day after tomorrow.
Madam, serial number
GM Police in this court hall.
The answer will take it up.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Yavdu, sir?
Serial number 92 in first list. Further hearing is there.
92. Adu karitinda, don't worry. If you're not there, we'll adjourn it. It will keep repeating till it's disposed. So don't worry.
For today, it is, there is
For today, we will not take it.
we have it on 10th of I have informed
I thought Bartar, don't worry. We will not harm any case. Yaar idhar aur muskon log. It's like warning list. Yes. ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂತ ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ದು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ದಟ್ ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರ? ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. What happened to this?
Yes, I wanted to make some submissions.
On merits.
Something on merits, but I want to actually maybe take 2 minutes of your lordship's time.
All right.
I hope your lordship won't mind me, my lord, because I just want to say something, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, I want to say something which I also believe in. I had a word with
Sir,
Kamal Hassan
it
as well.
would enhance your stature.
Yes. But I want to make something else. I've communicated everything that your lordship said. There is no question, my lord. What your lordship said was without question something which had to be communicated. It has been. But can I only request, my lord, look at that letter for a minute, which I gave your lordships in the morning. I'll just read it out, my lord, and I want to make one submission on that basis.
All right.
May I just read it? I acknowledge your letter. This is issued in reply to the Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce.
Yes.
Out of deep respect for the people of Karnataka, I offer the following with sincerity. It pains me that my statement at the Thug Life audio launch, spoken out of genuine affection for the legendary Dr. Rajkumar's family, especially Shivraj Kumar, has been misunderstood and taken out of context. My words were intended only to convey that we are all one and from the same family, and not to diminish Kannada in any way. There is no dispute or debate on the rich legacy of Kannada language. Like Tamil, Kannada has a proud literary and cultural tradition that I have long admired. Throughout my career, I've cherished the warmth and affection extended to me by the Kannada speaking community. I say this with a clear conscience and conviction. My love for the language is genuine, and I have great respect for the love that Kannadigas have for their mother tongue. My bond with Tamil, Kannada, Telugu, Malayalam, and all languages of this land is abiding and heartfelt. I've always stood for the equal dignity of all Indian languages and remain opposed to the dominance of any one language over another, as such imbalance undermines the linguistic fabric of the Union of India. I know and speak the language of cinema. Cinema is a universal language that knows only love and bonding. My statement was also only to establish that bond and unity amongst all of us. It is this love and bond that my seniors taught me, which I wanted to share. It is out of this love and bond that Shivanna attended the audio launch event. I really regret that Shivanna had to go through embarrassment on account of this, but I'm sure our true love and respect for each other will always remain and get firmer now. Cinema must remain a bridge between people, never a wall that divides them. This was the intent of my statement, and I never have been, nor would ever want to give any room for public unrest and animosity. I sincerely hope my words are received in the spirit they were intended, and that my enduring affection for Karnataka, its people and their language is recognized in its true light. I earnestly believe that this misunderstanding is temporary and an opportunity to reiterate our mutual love and respect. Now, I want to make two statements now.
Only one sentence was to be added.
There are...
Everything is fine.
Lord,
only one sentence.
May I just say this?
If I have heard the
I have a
sentiments
slightly
of any
different point
people.
of view on this. I have a different point of view on this. No, Lord may permit me to say that. One is, of course, to say I apologize and that's the end of the entire story.
Yes.
One is one way of looking at it.
Yes.
The other, my lord, is to explain the circumstance in which it is made and also to express his undying sincerity.
No problem.
One,
Yeah, all right.
and affection ultimately for the people of Karnataka as well as for the language. Now, if, my lord, he had no malice in the statement that he had made, and I don't think, my lord, anyone who will view the video will think that it was made out of some malice for the language. He certainly would not make a statement as he has now, and Lord, which is on record before your lordships, with respect to his own stand on Kannada and what Kannada is. Now, it, in my humble submission, cannot be a scenario where we look at things, my lord, so differently that because of
let you complete. Yes.
One statement that is made in the context of an audio launch with respect to an individual, a superstar from Karnataka, who was present in the audio launch, in order to invite him or to speak about him, a statement was made. Now, if that is a statement which, my lord, results in someone getting or thinking that the language itself is in some way impinged upon by virtue of the statement, that fact has now, my lord, in my humble submission, been absolutely clarified insofar as this statement is
No
concerned.
problem. We will
And-
accept your clarification. The aftermath of it.
My lord, please appreciate this. If, my lord, a public, a citizen who also is in public life has now come out and made it absolutely clear that his love for the language, my lord, is sincere. Everyone must appreciate that as well. It can't be.
No, nobody is saying that we won't appreciate whatever you have.
It
You
can't
said it
be.
now. We'll see. Yes.
It can't be, my lord, that.
When have you communicated to the film
Sent
chamber?
today. It's sent today.
Today. Ah, yes.
The letter came, we received it on 31st. He was not in the country. He came back today early morning, and the first thing he did was write out this letter.
One sentence, sir. That's
Lord,
all.
in my humble submission, Lord, that compulsion should not be there.
No, not compulsion.
That compulsion should not be
See,
there because
not compulsion. That is the grace that you should act.
Lord, that
you exhibit.
there are, my lord, one must appreciate, my lord, that ultimately there are going to be
So why
everything
this
has to
beating
be.
around the bush?
It's not beating about the bush.
You
It
have
is saying
clarified
very
everything.
clearly.
And notwithstanding this, if you have definitely, if this, my statement has resulted in something, yes, be done with.
Lord, there are many ways of, ultimately, my lord, I can say this.
No,
We have
there are
come
many,
before
there
your
are many
lordships.
ways of seeking, clarifying it. There is only one way of seeking apology.
My lord, it is his stand, my lord, that I think I must say with certain amount of responsibility, because I have had a word with him myself. It is his stand that he has the utmost respect for the language.
No
One minute.
problem, sir.
If he
We'll
has
accept
utmost
it.
respect,
We'll accept it because you have written so.
yes, I've
We'll
written so.
accept it.
Then, Lord, there's nothing more to be done. There's nothing more to be
The
said,
only-
Lord.
the only
Ultimately,
thing-
I'm here
For police
exercising, Lord,
protection, I will
exercising, Lord, my
pass an
constitutional
order,
right.
no problem.
No, 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Exercising, my lord, what I believe is my constitutional right to come to your constitutional court asking for protection. And I believe, my lord, that this is a statement which I have made out of the greatest sincerity of my heart. And I have said so in this court, and I've said so everywhere, that my love and affection for the language and the people of Karnataka is always abiding. Now, if there is something, my lord, which we can then resolve by dialogue with all of them, we will do it, because, my lord, we have now, the statement he makes is, which he made when Operation Sindoor happened, and there was an audio launch fixed at that time. He said, art can wait, India is more important.
No, that's all right.
Therefore-
Nobody is questioning that.
Therefore, my lord,
I am only asking, a sentence added at the end.
it is not added,
would
Lord.
have
It is
solved
not
the
added.
problem.
Lord, it is not added. Now it is not added, in my humble submission, Lord, because of the language of this, everything that can be possibly said to reflect his intention, because an apology is required if there is malice. If there is no malice and misunderstanding, it is a different thing.
This is where you are sticking on to the ego of not.
No, it's not ego, my lord. It is not ego at all. It is not ego at all. I can assure your lordships, it is
may
not
be,
ego.
Sir, it may be Kamala Hassan, it may be.
Doesn't
anybody.
matter, my lord. I'm not
That is
on
what I'm
individuals
telling.
today.
It is the sentiment of the masses of the state that has been undermined is what the problem has arisen about. That we will see. You should understand the magnitude of the problem. It can lead to something else. And your statement can stop everything else. It stands at that threshold.
My lord,
If it is at that crossroads.
It's at a crossroad, my lord, where ultimately an explanation has been given. And it is, if, my lord, the intention was to actually denigrate a language, or to say something abusive about a language,
No, if
or
you're-
to
one
degrade
minute,
a
sir.
language.
If your intention is this,
Yes.
why not end it with everything correct?
But this can't be more than this, is all I can say.
There is not a word saying that, yes, if I have hurt the sentiments, this would not happen.
It's not there. That is not there. But it's an explanation of what he intended.
Very simple. It's an explanation for a clarification.
No, it's an explanation. But please, it's not a clarification. I would humbly submit this is not a clarification. This is a declaration. It's a
correct.
declaration of a stand
No, correct.
insofar as an individual is concerned.
Absolutely, sir. It's a declaration of justification.
No, it's not justification. I'm sorry, he is not justified in any of his statements, except I want the lordship to see if that was the intention, Lord, why would he say this? My words were intended only
Well,
to
if
communicate.
you want me to pass an orders with regard to on merit, I will pass. No
No, of
problem.
course, now I want to say one thing.
Yes.
Lord, he said art can wait. He says the release also can wait
No problem. Then I will.
in Karnataka. we will not release the film in Karnataka. If, my lord, there is,
I'll pass an order on.
no, your lordship may adjourn it, my lord, by 1 week.
May make.
Nothing sustains, otherwise if they say that they are waiting to release the movie at a later point of time, then the question of giving any kind of police protection also.
I'm not asking for police protection today. I'm saying please adjourn the
I'm just
matter.
clarifying that.
We'll have a dialogue with KFCC if they are willing to discuss it. If they are willing to discuss it, we'll have a discussion. Your lordship may have it after 1 week.
The counsel for the KFCC also is present.
Next to appear for the respondent 5. Whatever the dialogues as my London friend.
Dialogues.
My London friend has
Dialogues are
made before this
ತಕ್ಷಣ
summer
film
court.
style ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡೈಲಾಗ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Dialogue.
dialogue because it's a film, all film oriented.
Everything should come with
language.
sincerity, my lord.
It's
Whatever
there is a-
whatever is, I can only say this, whatever is sincere is written in this letter. And this is sincere.
Have you seen this
No
letter?
one can,
Yes, we
It's
received
been
it
sent to
2
them.
minutes back, Your Lordship.
2 minutes back.
2
2 minutes back.
No,
I mean,
no,
it's
it was
1
sent
hour
in the
before we
morning.
have received.
It
We
was
supposed
emailed
to
in the
conduct the
morning.
EC meeting by the time we received, and we have given the suggestion to the office that prejudice will be caused until the case get the conclusion. So that's what we.
So I will adjourn this matter. Anyway, they are not wanting police protection now. We'll adjourn the matter and you have not a dialogue, but a trialogue.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
please. Yes, Your Lordship.
In between, my lord, my application.
No, all
ನೀವು
others
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
can't come
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
in
ಇರಿ
this.
sir. Yes.
Others can't come, my lord. Then it becomes.
That's why ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. You already made some people parties. So I will record all that. And code letter ನೋಡಿ.
There is no single word as Your Honor suggested to.
Actually, that's all.
There is no single word.
Anyway.
Yeah, my lord, we have,
That's
I
all
can,
right.
as a lawyer, my lord, before your lordships, I can say, I've communicated to your lordships that this statement is with all sincerity. There's no backing down from these statements. And if one reads this statement and compares it with the statement earlier made, I think one should.
This was made today, is it?
Made today because he came back this morning from another launch somewhere else. He was in Dubai. He came back. The first thing he did, and nothing else, the first thing he did was send out this letter because a letter came from the KFCC. So he wanted to express his sincerity both to the language, to the people of Karnataka, as well as to the Film Chamber of Commerce, which he has done now. And Lord,
what did he want to express?
His sincerity about the language. Ultimately, what else, my lord? I asked myself. It is, my lord. Ultimately, I would respectfully say this: it can't be that a statement made should be simply viewed, and on that basis, my lord, he be compelled to say something else. If he has explained it and he's been sincere about his explanation, of course, my lord, one may have a difference of understanding as to what should be done and what should not be done. Everyone has a right to express his opinion. And I don't think, Lord, anyone should then stand up and say, you must do it only in this particular way and nothing else.
No, court will not enter into
I'm not saying
all
the
that.
court
I'm not
said
saying
it.
I
I'm
will
saying not
say
saying
that.
the court, Film Chamber of Commerce or anyone else. Now with this statement, I would respectfully say, you should put everything to rest. And
yes, that's what I'm saying since
everyone
morning.
should put it to rest with this statement and then proceed further. Ultimately, my lord, there are going to be Kannada films here. There are going to be Tamil films here. Everyone has to survive in this country. Ultimately, we are India. It is not, while we may be divided on linguistic grounds, we're not divided
That's
as a
a fact,
country.
sir.
We're not
That's a
divided as a
fact.
country. And
That's
therefore,
who said dividing the country?
No, it's not that. But I'm saying linguistically,
Sir,
we may be different, but we're all the same.
I tell you, languages may be many, countries still one.
Correct.
That
That's what
there
I'm
can
saying.
be no division there.
I agree, my lord. I'm saying ultimately, that is the objective. We can't, I don't want linguism to become the reason, Lord, why we are divided.
Exactly my point. Why are you entering into that by making a statement like this? Leave it. You just say, yes, this was a statement that was made at the drop of the hat.
That is also
It's
said.
over.
That is also said in another interview. That statement also was made. That I am not a historian. I am not a historian. No, it is not about compelling someone. He has said what he has to say. Now, since this is the situation, Lord, he does not want to release the film for now until we do some dialogue or dialogues or trialogues with.
No. Except a
It's
monologue.
your words, please.
Except a
No
monologue.
monologue. I did a monologue for some time. Pardon me, my lord.
Will pass the order. Yes. The petitioner, Raj Kamal Films International, represented by its who's representing it? Represented by its chief executive officer, is at the doors of this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of Mandamus, Mandamus for the state to take steps to restrain the respondent from taking any measures directly or indirectly would in any manner restrain, restrict exhibition of the petitioner's film Thug Life in all languages in the state of Karnataka. The situation of the petitioner being at the doors of this court is triggered on the audio launch of the movie Thug Life, producer of which is said to be the actor Mr. Kamala Hassan. The statement that was made was where have you report? You showed me that video. Where have you reported that transcript of it somewhere?
Transcript is not there, but
the statement that is allegedly made by Kamala Hassan is that the language hyphen Kannada is born out of language hyphen Tamil. This stirred the hornet's nest and triggered certain unrest in the state of Karnataka by the people holding that it has undermined the sentiment of language attached to the people of Karnataka. In the interregnum, the movie Thug Life is said to be released all over, including the state of Karnataka. The Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce, the fifth respondent herein, is said to have resolution madidara?
Not yet, Your Lordship.
no, it is a letter.
Is said to have issued certain statements that they would not be permitting the movie Thug Life to be screened in any of the cinemas / multiplexes in the state of Karnataka, for the reason that the actor has undermined the sentiments of the people of Karnataka on the statement, quote, statement noted supra. The learned counsel, noted supra. The learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa produces a communication made from Kamala Hassan to from Mr. Kamala Hassan to the president of Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce. The communication reads as follows. The learned senior counsel would submit that at this juncture, the producer, we say producer or the distributor, what is it?
It's a producer.
Is the producer of the film Thug Life.
Petitioner.
The petitioner is not for now willing to screen the movie in Karnataka unless he would encourage a dialogue or a trialogue with the Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce or the Film Chamber of Commerce. In that light, the learned senior counsel submits that the matter may be adjourned to enable them to have a dialogue, and if there is any settlement that is arrived at between the parties with regard to acceptance of what is communicated to the Film Chamber of Commerce, the issue would be put at rest. In that light, the matter stands adjourned. 1 week, Dhyan?
Of course not. Your Lordship may only consider saying the Film Chamber of Commerce demanded an apology specifically. And this is the response.
The learned senior counsel would add that the fifth respondent Film Chamber of Commerce had demanded an apology for having allegedly undermined the sentiment of the people of Karnataka qua the language, i.e. Kannada. The letter that is now that is quoted supra, which is addressed to the Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce, is in response to the demand of an apology. But the word apology is not found in the communication. But nonetheless, the learned senior counsel would emphasize that it is in response to the demand for apology by the Karnataka Film Chamber of Commerce. On all these factors, and also in the light of the fact that the fact of the statement of the senior counsel on instructions that the screening of the movie would not be insisted upon in the state of Karnataka till the issue gets resolved, with the, ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ?
Till the dialogue, your lordship. is-
Till the dialogue slash trialogue would yield any, results. Therefore, the matter stands adjourned. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
One.
Matter stands adjourned to, we'll take it on 10th. 10th at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
Formal notice may have to be issued to.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Yes.
Please, Lewis, 1 and 2 are statement.
1 and 2 AGA na ನೀವು?
AGA.
AGA Act 1, 2, 3 AGA, 4 Shanti Bhushan, 5 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Danda judges.
So and so 5 petitioner to serve set of papers upon
Will serve.
the aforesaid council.
Yes.
Yes.
Grateful. Publish, please.
Yes. But even now, discretion is the best part of valor. Sir is here? Ola sir is here. Ah. All files have come. Whoever wants to start.
We have filed our objections also, served a copy of the objections. Your
Oh,
Lordship.
that also is done.
Already served it last evening. Your Lordship.
In after urgency, yeah?
Tomorrow is the last date.
Oh,
Tomorrow is the last date
yes. Tell me.
for submission of it. I'll just give you a lot of 3 facts. The first fact, Lord, is they called for tenders for the same work.
Copy of the-
We challenged it before this honorable court.
It's not you.
We challenged it before this honorable
Similar,
court,
outmark
challenging
copy
various
was-
tender conditions.
Same.
That Lord, they withdrew.
Who withdrew?
They withdrew. The first stage.
You were already before this court?
We were already before this court, Lord. Then the court said, permitted us to participate in the bid.
All right.
Then the challenge was pending. At that point in time, Lord, they withdrew the tender.
Yes.
Then they issued a subsequent tender.
All right.
Then, Lord, we again challenged it.
Now.
No, this is the third. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
all right.
Second one, we challenged it. Again, Lord, they only had a single bidder because of the conditions. This honorable court not upheld the terms of the tender, and there's no dispute. Which is why I'm saying we have challenged that order before the division bench. That is pending right now. Now, my Lord, they get a single bidder. The object ultimately of the Procurement Act is to enhance competition,
Correct.
not to restrain it.
All
They
right.
now know that it's going to be the same bidder who will come again, who will never, no one else will ever qualify. They again call for the same tender with the same terms and conditions. Ultimately, what is the objective then? The tender is approved by this honorable court. There's no difficulty there. They may have succeeded in saying, I am entitled to have my tender conditions in whatever way I want. But the tender conditions is resulting only in one bidder, which actually answers the contention that I've been urging all the time, that you tailored it only for one person. So the second you have one bidder, you come and say, well, it's a single bidder, therefore I'll call another tender.
Oh, that defense is taken, is it?
That's the reason
Oh,
why they
single
call for
bid.
a fresh bid. Now, the fresh bid also will result in the same person. So you know who's going to come and participate in the bid. Given that, Lord, we said, now, there are therefore 2 parts. One is the writ appeal where we challenge the bid conditions, saying they are all illegal. The second is now if you call the same tender again, then it shows that your intention is to ensure that the same person will participate, the same person will qualify.
What is that clause that you are wanting to project that it is tailor-made for someone?
There are many more. As a matter of fact, yes, as all of that is the reason I can't really argue this today because there is an order against me.
What order is against you?
The earlier tender, this honorable court upheld the tender.
Oh, this, which is that?
Lord, His Lordship Justice Shantan Gowda's order.
Chandan Gowda.
Chandan Gowda's order.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಮರ್ತೇ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Because he's not there, you're forgetting his name.
He is there involved in everybody's heart.
In the lighter ways. Yes.
The second order, my Lord, starts at page
147?
147. Therefore, this, my Lord, tender conditions upheld. That is now subject matter of an appeal. If I succeed in that, it's a different scenario. But today I'm on a different point altogether. Now you call for the third tender with the same conditions again. It is completely an eyewash. You know who your bidder is. You might as well give it to him. Why call for tenders and forever give it only to him because he'll only qualify always.
No, who is that person?
Whoever, my lord, the last tender.
Whoever you don't know.
We don't know who it is.
Then why are you saying you
Because
tailor
we know
made
it
to
is only
particular?
one, it is only one person who has qualified. And my lord, in their objection statement, at page 7, para 8. In the Lakila, sir.
So are you wanting this court to search a black cat in a dark room, which is not there?
No, it is there
Oh, it
because
is there,
they have said
alright.
so very clearly, but they don't say who it is. Please see para 8. It is further submitted. Respondent cancelled the tender date 25/11/24 as only a single bid was received. This has been done in accordance with the Government of India circular date so and so, which is correct, Lord. Earlier, my lord, there was a pre-tender scrutiny committee. So every tender above a certain threshold had to go to the pre-tender scrutiny committee.
That was, my lord, headed by a High Court judge, retired judge. And that, my lord, they scrapped it in 2024. And they had, my lord, said that, every, my lord, tender, before, my lord, it is floated, it will go before them. They will.
So that committee itself is shelved.
That is shelved.
Not shelved. Committee is there. Now they say this committee is, my lord, the tenure is over. And they have issued one letter saying that, till, further orders, that committee will not function.
So the second scrutiny also is gone.
Oh, so no, the direct scrutiny is here now.
No.
Yes.
Of course, it was always the second scrutiny before your lordships. The first scrutiny would be by the pre-tender scrutiny committee.
Correct. Yes, yes.
But that is gone now. So ultimately, my lord, if the objective is competition and to ensure that competition is upheld, because Procurement Act is to ensure competition.
Correct.
And you know for a fact that only one bidder is coming. Why would you again
That
call
knowledge is what I am asking. Who is that? वो कौन है ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
We believe, it's a company called Clean Coal.
Clean coal.
Clean Coal. It's a funny, it's a oxymoron actually.
Exactly.
To say clean coal.
Clean coal and you're alleging uncleanness everywhere. Yes.
Well, that's the primary submission so far as I'm concerned, Lord, in this case.
You participate in the tender.
I'll participate.
Very well.
Let them participate.
Let them participate. I'll
Subject to the outcome of the.
outcome. I'll hear it. What is your stand now?
My stand is what my learned friends, the same clause has been challenged all over again. That's the question.
No,
But same argument.
According to them, same malafide action is taken all over again.
All considered.
So they have challenged it all over again.
Can you see, I prepared a small chart, my lords. Even just getting the comparison chart. Your lordship may kindly see, my lords.
Same clauses, huh?
Identical clauses, identical. No change. They've been very fair. Fairly considered starting that we have challenged the identical clauses, and in this petition, finding has been given by the learned single judge on identical clauses.
No, identical. No,
No, the same clauses, not identical. Same. Sorry.
Tailor made it to suit someone.
Not, my lord. What happened? We issued first tender, my lords. They came and challenged before this honorable court, saying that certain conditions are not proper. We withdrew the tender, saying that okay, there will make certain changes so that it can suit everybody. Then we reissued the tender. They came and challenged that also.
They are entitled.
I'm not finding fault with it, my lords. So this court upheld the validity of those conditions. Now, my lords, we only postponed the tender now, my lords. Now, earlier it was supposed. This is
cancel ಮಾಡಿ
Cancel ಮಾಡಿ third tender issue ಮಾಡಿ.
Third tender issue ಮಾಡಿ.
condition.
When it was dismissed, why did you cancel it?
Because your lordship may.
No. First two conditions were not all right. You withdrew it.
Withdrew it.
Second, when they challenged it, they lost it.
Because
even then, why did you withdraw it?
Because to my learned friend's contention saying that if only one tender comes, we are not supposed to go ahead. And second time when if single tender comes, we can proceed. Is the
Now,
law.
how many tenders are there?
So the last tender which was held was the first tender. This is the second tender. So if the second tender also, if one person comes, we can go ahead. That's the circular as well as the judgments on this aspect.
If it is second tender, even if it is single tender,
we can proceed. So therefore, we are.
Then that kills the
That
spirit
kills
of
the
the
argument
act
of my
itself.
learned friend, my lord.
Not the spirit
No, the
of the
reason-
act itself.
No, not that, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the circular which my learned friend is reading. What my your lordship may kindly see, we cannot suit the tender to meet their because their eligibility.
So neither to someone.
No, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, the tender conditions which were issued earlier has already been upheld. So therefore, we are not.
That is what I am asking. Already been upheld. Why did you withdraw the tender?
Because it was a single tender.
Only one was
One
qualified.
bidder. So therefore,
participate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಒಬ್ರ.
Obre. So that is participate ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೂರು ಜನ eligibility is ಒಬ್ರು.
So you reduced it to single tender. Not one participation. Allah.
Not one participation, 3 people participate, eligible,
We
four,
are
sorry,
the-
4.
we must be the other two, my lord. We must be the other two.
To file. Nama reject ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Allah, my lord, question
Now
is this,
let them participate.
my lord, the question is this, my lord, they have challenged the very validity of the very terms and conditions of this tender. The
What
question-
happened in the writ appeal?
It of
Triple
office
is
objection and it is one thing.
Office objection.
Order ಬಂದಿದೆ.
No, it's passed, they have filed it much prior to vacations. my lord.
All right.
And
You participate, we'll permit you to participate. I'll hear it next Friday.
Very good.
Please, next Friday.
Next Friday or Thursday, we'll post it and
But
hear it.
there are 2 other matters, my lord, which they
ಇನ್ನೂ
have-
ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ ಇದು ಅಲ್ದೇನೆ?
One other. Oh, it's already
That's the
listed.
pre-tender.
I'm sorry, it's listed. It's already listed, my lord. Both are listed.
No, whatever you have told, we've got them
Two
listed.
matters, your lord.
Yes.
3 matters are there totally.
Hmm.
One is what senior argued. The other 2 are where we have filed. my lord.
So
One is
three
challenging,
matters.
yeah. The other is challenging, my lord, the non-formation of the pre-tender scrutiny committee.
That also, my lord, your lordship.
Oh,
Take it up
That
along with this.
I will.
There is also
list-
there.
That's already
Yeah.
listed before your lordship.
Then it is listed.
ಇದೆ 3 matters ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದಿದೆಯಾ?
Serial
Oh,
number 8.
you have also filed.
Oh, we have also filed, that is not.
ಅದು number
I-
ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Number 4. Serial number 8.
We'll tag everything.
Very good.
You participate,
Yes.
we'll monitor it.
Very well.
Well, the question of participate is like this. well, Earlier, I should consider earlier they are permitted to participate earlier in the earlier round of litigation. The question here is now
You don't
validity.
give consent, sir, I will direct.
Please.
La, see,
No, I understand.
see, their allegation is that you are tailor making it to suit a particular tenderer.
My lord, if they are ineligible,
Say
what can-
it-
my lord, we
No, no,
can't,
that's a different
we can't
thing.
reduce the eligibility criteria because
No,
somebody
I'm
is
not,
not.
we will answer that if that is
I
the,
understand interim pending.
let them, you see, they should not,
And
their
the-
right should not be rendered fair.
Therefore, your
company.
lordship may say the right to participate does not create any equities in
For
this.
that, they are also aware, sir. That is-
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್
Last time we have
Then last time you selected us. Why didn't you select us last time?
ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್
Because of equities.
Yes. Heard, ಇದು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Heard the learned senior counsel Shri Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner in so and so. Learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioners in so and so, and the learned advocate general appearing for the Karnataka Power Corporation. The petitioners have varied grievances in all these cases. One common grievance is the issuance of the tender notification, which according to the learned senior counsels representing the petitioners is tailor-made to suit a particular tenderer, which they are aware but not on confirmed information. The learned senior counsel would submit that you were before this court, is it? No.
same petition.
The petitioners were before this court in writ petition 10975 of 2024, calling in question the certain clauses of the tender. The coordinate bench of the infractors. It transpires that during the pendency of the petition, the respondent the respondent Power Corporation withdrew the tender, and therefore the petition was disposed as having become infructuous. Subsequent to the disposal of the petition, it transpires that a second tender notification was issued after withdrawal of the earlier tender notification. The allegation again was projected before this court, contending that the very same clauses that were present in the first tender are iterated in the second tender. This court, the coordinate bench of this court considered the matter on its merit and is said to have rejected the writ petitions, filed by the petitioners. Against the rejection of the said writ petitions, the matter, the writ appeal is preferred before the division bench, which is yet to be taken up for its adjudication by the division bench. What has driven the petitioners, yet again to the doors of this court is a third tender notification now issued after withdrawal of the earlier tender notification, which had become the subject matter of writ petition 35167 of 2024, which is pending consideration before the division bench. The learned senior counsel Shri Uday Holla and Dhyan Chinnappa would in unison contend that there are several lacunae in the issuance of the tender notification and the offending clauses, which are the subject matter of the division bench, are again repeated in the case at hand only to favor a particular tenderer, which runs counter to the spirit of the act, which should encourage competition and not undermine competition. The learned Advocate General would submit that all the clauses that are now challenged were subject matter of challenge in writ petition 10975 of 2024. Therefore, the petition should not be entertained. And for the say of the petitioners, the eligibility criteria cannot be reduced. And in the eligibility criteria, whoever would qualify would be whoever would qualify in the tender so submitted, their tenders would be scrutinized. Be those submissions as they are. The last date for submission of the tender is set to be tomorrow. In that light, I deem it appropriate, to preserve the rights of the petitioners intact as well as that of the Power Corporation. I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioners to participate in the tender, which shall, however, remain subject to the result of the final orders to be passed in the petition. It is made clear that the petitioners, it is too rudimentary to make it clear that the petitioners would not claim any equity on the basis of the direction given to direction given to participate in the tender. The scrutiny of the tender of the petitioners shall be placed in a sealed cover and placed before this court on the next date. List the matter on 12th or 13th?
13th.
12th. List the matter on 12th at 3:30 p.m. for further hearing.
Can I make one request, Manoj? Your Lordship, the first and second and third tender are identical, Manoj. First and second tender conditions are different. Because just
I'll correct that.
Because
I'll correct.
And one more thing, we'll give the case number is Manoj.
Which case number?
Second case writ petition number is Your Lordship gave the other number, Manoj.
Page 147.
Page 7, Manoj, of WP number.
Note, they'll check it. Madam,
just for the correction, Manoj.
Madam, page 142 and 147.
Correct, Manoj. Only for that limited purpose. So that on facts it comes correct.
Yes. All three, all four. Innond yavadu ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ 4 matters. Sir, yavadu innond ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
Given the number.
I'm given the list, Manoj.
Tag this petition along with.
I think in that Your Lordship direct notice.
FR number ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ. But ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. Anyway, same petition you have filed ಅಲ್ಲ.
You ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We have also
take notice.
The FR number I cannot tag.
Very well.
Take notice in the
Your Lordship, kindly direct notice in that matter.
Correct. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Third matter ಕೊಡಿ madam, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Third matter ಕೊಡಿ notice.
Amendment allow ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿರಲ್ಲ allow ಮಾಡಿ.
In this state of Karnataka is a part.
Only KPC.
Alla.
State.
15,274.
15,797 ಯಾವುದು?
That is, I think, my learned friend.
That's mine.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ only KPC is the part.
KPCL.
Counsel Ajay Nandalike. Counsel Ajay Nandalike is directed to accept notice for the respondent Karnataka Power Corporation. ಇದು 15797 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದು 15274.
State is a party in that.
One moment.
That is to constitute the committee.
Oh, this with regard to constitution of the committee. Only state is the only respondent.
Only respondent.
In that learned AGA is directed to accept notice. AGA and GA.
GM.
The learned GA is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. Copies, if not served upon the council, shall be served forthwith. List all the matters on 12th.
There is
one 103.
230.
230 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. 105. Sorry, 105.
We'll take it, sir.
Very good.
Collect ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 230, 330 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು.
ನಮ್ದೇ.
What is this? Pratibha Patak. Sir, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸರ್.
103.
103.
103.
105.
Jute. 103 ಏನು? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Yesterday's matter. ಡಿಡಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, one submission, my lords. The RERA authority prakara, complaint prakara 18,10,000 is the principal amount that is due. It is not, my lords, 38 lakhs though was the cost of the property. Admittedly, 18 lakhs has been paid. Thereafter, my lords, 20 lakhs was the balance plus 5 lakhs as interest anta heli. After it came to 25 lakhs, 7 lakhs has also been paid. That's also admitted. The balance was 18,10,000, my lords, which is also the complaint before the RERA. Now, my lords, our client is ready to deposit 50% of that 18 lakhs immediately. My lords, here a property which does not even belong to the director is being attached. My lords,
No, madam, this
my
developer,
submission is that
the whole problem thing is developers who hoodwink poor home buyers, we will not.
My
And
lords,
we
may
will
kindly-
not entertain any plea that they project.
my lords, may kindly peruse the order of the impugned order at annexure A.
RERA.
RERA order. Admittedly, my
ಈಗ
lords,
ಎಷ್ಟು 18 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
25 lakhs.
As on today, 28 lakhs is the due to me.
28 lakhs is not due, my lords. My lords, may kindly see the order. ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕಲಿ 25 lakhs was pending. 25 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲೂ 7 lakhs ಪೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. 18 lakhs ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, my lords.
Where is the order, madam?
My lords,
Which
annexure
page?
A.
Page.
20. 15.
15. Where is determination?
My lords, may
Developer is hereby directed to pay 18,10,000
yes, my lords.
shall return.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು?
This was in
Lords,
2020.
this is an ex parte order. May kindly see, my lords, a paragraph.
Ex parte order.
My lords, my lords, in my absence, in fact, because COVID ನಡೆದಾಗ, after we entered appearance, my lords, a date was scheduled. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. My lords, may kindly see just a para about
You
that.
were not heard before
I
the
wasn't
RERA?
heard before the RERA, my lords.
I may
My
permit
lords,
to file
in
the
fact,
objection.
after this, I have also produced the order sheet. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
My lords, 18 ಲಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords, I'm actually carrying a check
Carrying
also.
cash?
Check. I'm carrying a check of 10 lakhs.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಾಗ ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ಬಾರ. Yes.
10 lakhs, 6,000 odd is.
The learned counsel for the petitioner. What's your name, madam?
Varsha.
Varsha.
The date is on 25th
Rajat is
of
also on
June.
record?
My lord, date is
Rajat
given
is
as
also.
25th of June.
Check.
Check it.
DD ಕೊಡಿ.
10 days, my lords, will.
My lords, I'll produce. Week's time maybe.
Time also they gave the check in the open court.
But that is,
and that was
yesterday I told you, why I am not showing
I
indulgence?
understand.
Again, you are giving a check.
My lords,
And that too post dated.
my lords, may kindly give me a week's time, I'll get the DD.
I'll give you time till Tuesday. You give a DD.
Please.
You give a DD, I'll take it on Tuesday. Heard the learned counsel.
Till then, that auction sale.
Wait. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the RERA, which directed the developer to return 18,10,000 along with interest. The allegation of the petitioner is that they were not heard in the matter, and the matter was to be notified to them on account of the COVID-19 standard operating procedure in place. The learned counsel would submit that if a week's time is granted, the learned counsel would submit that a check of rupees 10 lakhs would be handed over to the counsel. The counsel would object to counsel for the respondent. Counsel for the respondent would object to the same on the score that on earlier occasion as well, a check was handed over and which had been dishonored. In that light, at that juncture, the learned counsel seeks a week's time to pay a demand draft of rupees 10 lakhs instead of a check. Therefore, list this matter on Thursday at 4:30 p.m. for further hearing. The demand draft of rupees 10 lakhs shall be paid on the said date, failing which the petition would not be entertained. Till such time, the auction of any kind of the property of the petitioner shall remain stayed.
My lords, scheduled property, because
Scheduled property, all right.
As per the petition.
As the schedule, auction of the scheduled property shall remain stayed.
12th, 12th, my lords, 12th June.
12th.
Thus,
Yes, I've given you 2 more days. And if
please.
BD is not there, I'm going to dismiss it.
Lords, property of any other property of the petition also. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಏನು ನೋಟಿಸ್
Scheduled property.
Please,
You don't enlarge the scope of the petition.
In addition to my case, there are 3 other cases in which the property is attached. They, in the
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸ್ಕೋಪ್ ಎನ್ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Thursday.
Lords, ಅವರು ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ has included 4 other complainants amount also, my lords.
Is that
We
the
have
subject matter of this petitions? Illa. Both of you are going beyond what is there. Yes.
Great. Hand delivery ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದಾ, my lords, of this order?
Madam, as a hand delivery.
Grateful, my lords.
ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. 3:30 ಯಾವುದು? 4:30 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು 3:30. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆತ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ? ಎಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ? ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಶಮಂತ್ had undertaken that you do it yesterday. Yes. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವ ನೆನ್ನೆ? Yes. ಅದು ಜೂಟ್. The answer in that police protection matter, I'll just make syntax errors changes.
Yes, of course.
Then don't say I have written something else. Yes.
I won't say ever. You lots know that.
No, you means
No, one.
line.
And I only request if it can be had on 13th instead of 10th.
That's all. No problem. That we can have. I'll just correct. Little change.
Order request. Whatever. We are seeking your lordships and.
Yes. No. Tell it. Tell that and then do it.
13th.
All right.
Number 3.
Lord, one.
Supreme Court has directed expeditious disposal. So we'll take it. Yes.
Court must. Court officers library.
Court, madam. Sorry.
Where is my file? One file could read. My lord, the issue before your lordships is whether, my lord, sugar should be, my lord, put in a jute bag and sold.
So I can take up this matter, right? The urgent. Because it's not, did I hear it on the last occasion?
No, my lord.
It was not.
We explained the
Then
They explained.
True, but I'm only today sitting. Tomorrow the lordship is there, I'm told. It was not. For further hearing ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Further hearing illa.
Then why should I?
My lord, whatever your lordship.
I may be permitted to file my objections also because they have sought for an
Only
amendment of the
point out
petition.
this. Let me
Because
point out.
Supreme Court has directed. that
There
it
is a,
should be-
Can I
they have
point
sought
out?
for deletion of.
Can I point out this?
Yes, sir.
What has happened is they had issued one notification saying that, my lord, this your jute bag will have to be used compulsorily till December. After December, my lord, they filed, my lord, they extended it by another order. We filed an application for amendment. Your lordship allowed that amendment in December,
Yes.
16th December. Now, my lord, again, that was still, my lord, March. March it expired. One more, my lord, application, my lord, one more notification they have issued. Other amendment, adukku objections.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ objection ಬೇಕಾ?
It's because the reason I'm stating that is the new cause of action has arisen in
Earlier
view of the fact,
earlier it was allowed.
that the notification itself is freshly issued. It's not an extension of the previous notification. So we made a submission that the writ becomes infructuous.
Identical.
ಓಹೋ, ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್.
That's what, no, that's the submission made.
And they are not only an association. They have really, they are for the jute manufacturers association.
You are not Union of
I am
who's
for-
issued
I am for
notice? Where is
respondent
Union
number
of
3.
India?
My learned friend is online.
Yes, sir. Why are you online? Unmute ಮಾಡಿ
Senior
first.
counsel. Sorry. Lord, I've been told that they're going to take time, Lord. That is why. Lord, Lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್
Let
ಫರ್ದರ್
the amendment what?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
What is the hitch
Lord,
amendment?
in fact, Lord,
I'll file my
Not
objection.
association, sir. 1 minute. Yes.
in fact,
File your
Lord,
objections, no problem. Additional objections.
yes,
25th
Lord, we
April, my lord,
permitted.
we filed that application. We have served it on them. My lord, now, my lord, we are. It's not fair.
Lord, after last occasion.
Sir, fight it out. Amendment idre you file additional objections. What's the big deal?
We'll file, my lord. But
Hey, file
We
it.
will.
for the
We'll
application,
file.
For the sake of filing objections, don't file. If you have any content to object it, object. Infractures agide andre that statement I will never take. Earlier matter, earlier notification is under challenge.
yes.
You issue a fresh notification. That does not mean that the earlier notification and the content of that challenge would be washed away.
The reason is,
Yes, sir.
here-
Every
no,
year
there is a
you-
fresh SAC meeting which has taken place, subsequent to which the notification has been issued. So they were a part of that meeting also.
Maybe.
Maybe
Lord,
it's not like an earlier notification is simply extended.
That, what is this?
Yes, Lord.
Amendment
Lord,
application.
last,
That's
last,
why.
may make submission. No? Last
Yes.
occasion itself, that submission was made that the petition has been infractuous. But later, my lord, after hearing some, my lord, regarding this, my lord, the date is fixed today for hearing. So, my lord, we will file additional objection.
I have fixed the date, is it, for hearing
Yes,
today?
yes.
Your lords may allow the amendment. We'll file.
We'll
my
allow
lord.
the amendment, yes. They heard the learned senior counsel, Shri Uday Holla, and learned senior counsel. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
Same petition, there are two parties.
The learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for two different petitioners. The petitioners, during the subsistence of the petition, the respondent Union of India has issued another notification on
22nd
On the
of
basis of,
on 22nd of April 2025.
on the basis of the 32nd SSC meeting, my lord.
On 2025. On the notification being issued, the petitioners have preferred an application seeking amendment of the petition. Amendment to the petition. The learned counsel, Shravan Lokre, representing an association,
Respondent number 3.
respondent number 3 seeks to file objections to the said amendment application. The objections could be filed even to the amended petition that is to be filed by the petitioners. An amendment application raising a challenge to a subsequent event would definitely be allowed at the hands of this court. In that light, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the amendment application in IA 1 of 2025 is allowed. The petitioner, the respondents are at liberty to file a statement of objection / additional statement of objections to the amended petition that is directed to be filed pursuant to the said amended petition. Yes, sir. Is post matter for hearing.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
The apex court has date ಹೇಳಿ sir. Apex court order
Earliest,
date.
my lord, order of the apex court, my lord, is dated. Take out that, I say. My note was there. 13th of November. Where is my note? Petition 14th of November, my lord.
The apex court, in terms of its order dated 14th
14
November
November
2024, has directed this court to expeditiously dispose the subject petition. Therefore, the learned counsel for the respondent, counsel for the respondents shall file their objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 13th.
Yes, very well.
After 15th, my lord, kindly, because the counsel is appearing from Calcutta. He's coming from another state.
Calcutta is not California.
No, I know, I understand. After 16th.
Last time he said, you finish argument.
No,
then I'll
correct.
talk."
But
We'll finish the argument. Thereafter,
since
my lord,
there is a
we'll amend
direction,
another day. 13th is
Supreme
Hakodi.
Court has directed in November. We're in June and still objections.
they file an application, my lord, they come up with.
You issued a notification, they filed an application. What can be done? Yes,
All right,
13th
13th Hakodi. 2:30.
13th at 2:30 PM.
Grateful. Yes.
FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಇದು ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
Passport and in the prayer I have.
That you have to seek before the other court. Madam, this court, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 2/6/2025 had passed the following order. Learned AGA Rahul Karyappa on instructions would submit that the police have now registered the crime in crime number
202.
202 of 2025 for the offenses punishable under. ಇಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
376.
376 ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 420, 506, 504.
They have registered a crime in crime number so and so for offences punishable under section 376,
420,
504, 506 of the IPC, and investigation has commenced since yesterday. The learned Indian Badabadi. If there's any cause of action, you approach.
And the police has cooperated with us. Midnight ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು FIR. They cooperated with us. I don't have any allegation on the police. They are requesting us because they are
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I don't have any allegation on the police now, my lord.
No
they have cooperated and they have done the best.
They have registered the crime. They will investigate and don't worry. If there is any problem, you approach the court.
I am thankful to this honorable court.
Yes. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. Yes, now continue. List. ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ 1 ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
Third list flood 1.
Latif,
Interim bail was 14. Third list serial number
I'll
1.
take it. Before rising, I'll take your matter. Yes. Because it's interim bail, I'll take it. I'll respondent here, state.
Prasanna is P. Prasanna Kumar.
Rahul, be here. Yes. Now continue the list. Sorry, call the further hearing matters. Yes. Password, repeat ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೆ. Yes.
87.1 for the petitioner. No, this is that NDPS matter, my lords, where the DJ Siddhant Kapoor was involved.
This said, yes.
So in that matter, my lords, in fact, my lords had called for this matter and still did not get.
It is Santosh Hospital there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
In fact, in the meanwhile,
I've not. There is one odd. I think I'll send. We'll get it out tomorrow.
Meanwhile, I've got the business card of that center, my lords. Their timings itself are 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. And these tests are supposed to be between 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. where 35 people are tested. FIR is registered at 5 o'clock.
No, I think I've passed a detailed order.
Yes, my lord. There's a detailed interim order. In fact, my lords, then the case summary, my lords found that the test itself was done at 8 p.m.
No, it's a detailed order.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. I've stayed, Allah.
To stayed at that point, my lords had called for explanation from the IO, but then the matter never got listed again.
There's nobody from Raj Jagdish to come. Additional SPP Jagdish Barakked. Yes, it will repeat tomorrow also. Till it is disposed, it will get repeating. Whoever is ready will take it today.
In fact, in the meanwhile, my items that were seized are still with the seized, my lord. I, in fact, approached the magistrate. The magistrate.
No, this is extensively argued by Mayur in a particular matter.
And section 50 also is not complied, my lord.
That we'll see. Yes.
But my difficulty is that my items are seized. I approached the magistrate. The magistrate
if
says
Jagdish comes, I'll take it. Or it will repeat tomorrow.
Because stay ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. Because I have a stay in my favor, the magistrate is not ready to release my items to me.
We'll decide the matter itself.
Please.
Yes, next.
Respondent.
Petitioner, Vigneshwar. Repeat ಮಾಡಿ madam. Yes, next.
That's the interim order which will be extended.
That will be extended. Don't worry.
My lord, in 88, may I make a submission, my lord?
Who is there in 88?
My lord, 88.1. My lord,
Yes.
is connected to my petition. I had made a submission earlier. Your lordship had
It
directed
has no
my
connection,
petition.
is it? Vigneshwar, ನಿಮ್ದು 88 ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
D-link 88.1. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತದ್ದು? That we will list the matter before the bench having roster. Yes, next. 88.1 ಮಾತ್ರ. Next. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order is there.
Interim order continue.
Please.
Your lordship, if I
ಇದೇನು? What
may
is
be
this stages?
permitted.
ಇದೇನು?
My lord, PC Act, my lord, 7A. Petitioner is accused number 2.
7A.
7A.
Then wait, yes.
Please.
Appearing for respondent to matter. Filing of
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
89.
80?
9.
You're
Your
appearing for
lordship,
whom?
if I may be
Suresh?
permitted.
File it in the registry, we'll take it up.
Please.
89 ಮಾತ್ರ madam. ಒಂದು 7 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಅದನ್ನ 13th ಅಂತ 13 ಬೇಡ 16th ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. List on 16th. File it in the registry.
Interim order to be
Interim order will continue.
grateful.
90.
Appearing for respondent number 2.
Your lordship, if I may be permitted in 88, your lordships have delinked 88.1.
Which one madam?
88, your lordship. I'm appearing for petitioner.
I have delinked 88.1.
Your lordship, last time we had sought because it's the main offense, your lordship. Arising out of the predicate offense, the ED proceedings were initiated. Hence, we
ED
had sought for-
ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಇದು.
Please, your lordship.
He said there is no link. Yes.
But out of the other submission.
You have 90.
Lord's appearing for.
Respondent number 2.
Lord's invoice is not recovered, criminal complaint is filed. Lordship said fully heard the matter. Lord, there is an arbitration clause. After the filing of the complaint, there was a meeting. Lords, in the meeting, it was agreed that they will come for joint inspection and verification for certification, which they did not turn out. But anyway, it's purely a
That
civil
is
dispute.
page 40.
Yes.
Clause 20.6.
Lordships. That is the arbitration clause. Lords, and page number 63 is the minutes of the joint meeting. It is after the filing of the complaint also, there is a joint meeting.
Yes, sir.
Lord, we have made submission. However, my lord, they have received the entire tender amount from the original tender, which is the Indian Navy, my lord. After that, they have not paid me. The modus operandi of the entire crime is this, my lord. That they have
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
There's an arbitration clause. What they did, they went to the MSME, claiming that they are the MSME and they wanted to litigate as MSME. Conciliation proceedings were initiated. Ultimately, my lords, MSME closed, saying that they're not MSME. So they'll have to now go before the arbitration court.
My lord, as per my instructions, my lord, they are in the process of filing the civil suit. However, divorce that submission, my lord, the modus operandi is that whenever we submitted the invoice, my lord, they have refused to acknowledge the said invoice. They have received the entire money from the Navy.
But you tell me, how will it amount to 406 and 420?
My lord, the thing is, my lord, they have deducted TDS from, and I have submitted the documents, my lord. In my memo for document submission, filed on 27/24,
Yes.
my lord.
We'll consider it. Any other
Specific date may be fixed, my lord.
Arre, I'm reserving it. Yes.
Please, my lords,
Reserve.
great.
Extensively argued.
Interim order stay has to be extended, right?
Obviously. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Cat kidnapping.
Cat named Daisy
Please. My lord has heard this matter.
has driven everybody crazy. Yes. Respond number 2 served.
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ, but they are not accepted.
Not accepted.
ಹೌದು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಥ್ರೂ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. Cat named Daisy.
Please, my lord,
Yes.
sir. The complaint is page number, my lord, sir. She only makes an allegations, my lords, that my lords, the cat was moving around from my house to her house.
Wall to wall.
Allah, windows to windows.
Window to window. Yes.
And I produced my CC camera, my lord, which clears gives, my lord, that the cat was moving from my window to her windows. And from there onwards, it was not found. So she makes an allegations against me. saying
Her
that
cat
my-
is missing.
Missing. And
Cat is the complainant of the complainant.
the owner of the cat is the complaint.
Owner of the cat. Yes, government ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಜಗದೀಶ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶೋಧ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. We'll close this.
Please.
Waiting for respondents, my lords. My lords, the counsel on record is unwell. Some short-term accommodation.
We'll take it on 10th.
Yes.
List on 10th.
7 AM.
16th.
Please.
By then I'll release all those orders that I've pronounced. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕವರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದು 16th. List on 16th. Prasad, what did you want to make submissions of? Senior counsel is online. Yes.
Stolen material, my lord,
95?
they have purchased. I also established, my lord, on the 2 counts one. They showed only invoice. It is not a procedure, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I filed a points of argument, consideration, and also, my lord, I have to point out my points of consideration, my lord.
Copy ಇದೆಯಾ madam? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, mine owner has to get a lease license. Then once they extracted the mines owner, they have to stock the material. They have to obtain a permit. That's, my lord, I produced page number 7.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, they have to transport that iron ore one place to another place. They have to take a trip license. It's a page number 8. This is a trip license. One copy has to keep in his custody, and who are purchasing that mines ore, they have to take a permit as well as the trip permit. In this case, they showed, my lord, so only invoice. They purchased the property in the stockyard, and they are genuine purchasers. They are taking a shelter. Kindly see, my lord, there on 5/3/2025. They submitted detail charge sheet material. Page number 86
of
5/3/2025 charge sheet material they have produced.
Madam, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು charge sheet material produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And 5/3/2025 translated version also there.
ಹೇಳಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಓದಿ.
In page number 86. In the year 2016, Measure Kineta Materials and Metals informed us that they were missing some permits and sent Mr. Pratap Reddy to check if any other permits were there with us. He had identified some, and due to lack of time, he had carried couple of bags of permits with him. They are not at all produced the permits as well as the trip sheet before the investigation authority. They are saying that, my lord, only invoice. If that is so, my lord, everybody purchase the property. It's not a property is a purchase in open market. It's they have to obtain a lease. They have to obtain a permit as well as a trip sheet. On the basis of
trip sheet was missing.
Trip sheet of missing. They are taken a contention that, my lord, trip sheet was missing, and the permits also they are not produced. Only say that, my lord, invoice is there. It's not in the materials in the open market. They can't purchase the property. If that is so, my lord, everybody purchase the property iron ore in open market. They raise the invoice. They are saying that, my lord, we are innocent purchasers. If they are at that time, they are not a layman. They are exporting more than 20,000 metric tons to they exported, and they have a permit. They have a trip sheet. Remaining aspects, they are transported from Andhra Pradesh. They have, but in this 5,921 metric ton is concerned, they are saying that they are not at all produced single trip sheet or permit before the investigation authority. That means, my lord, without any permit, without any trip sheet, They raise the invoice. They, as if the open market, they purchase the the iron ore. They taken a shelter only on the basis of invoice. It is not permissible. Kindly see, my lord, I raised points since from 8 onwards in points for consideration. 8 onwards, my lord, detail. And also, my lord, statement, I have recorded the prosecution has recorded the statement of the employees of the respondent, the petitioner firm. And they clearly stated the Pratap Reddy statement, my lord.
Pratap Reddy?
Yes, he is the employee of the
page.
Page number 119.
Of this compilation?
Yes, not compilation. This 5/3/2020
petition. Yes.
Page number 120, my lord, is a relevant portion. They are saying before the investigation authority that is missing. Now, by law, they are saying that the invoice is there. That is the reason they are bona fide purchaser. ಹೀಗೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೋಜರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ, ಹೀಗೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೋಜರ್ ನೀಡಿದಂತ ಕಾಗದಗಳನ್ನು ಚೀಲವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಅದೇ ದಿನ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಬಸ್ ನಿಲ್ದಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ಗೆ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದ ಕೆಸಿನಿನಿ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಎಂಬವರ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಬಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಚಾಲಕರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಜರ್ ಕೆನಡಾ ಮಿನರಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ರವಾನಿಸಿದೆ. ಆ ಕುರಿತು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ನುಗ್ಗಿನೇನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹ ದೂರವಾಣಿ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಬಸ್ಸಿನ ವಿವರ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. But they are saying that saying that they collected the permit and trip sheet. But before the investigation authority, they are not reported before the investigation authority. Only on the basis of invoice. That is the reason, my lord, is a stolen material. They have purchased the stolen materials. It is there is no document at all. In the basic, my lord, Balaji Mills and other accused, my lord, they are also accused in the same crime, and they are also accused. They are transported the minerals without any permit, without any trip sheet. They transported that material. They have purchased. That is the reason, my lord, that they are also one of the accused. It's a matter of trial. They are only on the basis of invoice. They can't say that, my lord, is not a stolen material. And also, my lord, page number 112, the same.
And there.
It's a statement of the Prashant Kumar. He's also saying same statement. Para number 2. 2008 ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವರ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೆನಡಾ ಮೆಟಲ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯವಾಗಿ ಕರೆಸಿದ ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ಅದಿರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸರಕು ಸಾಗಣೆ ವಿವರ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ ಕಡತ ರೂಪದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮೆಜರ್ ಕೆನಡಾ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಪತ್ರ ಮುಖೇನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೆನಡಾ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಟಪಾಲು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಿ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್. He already said that, my lord, he sent that material. Trip sheet and but there is no trip sheet and now they are taking a shelter that, my lord.
Ashana.
And stolen material is concerned. I cited one decision, Sanjay case, my lord. It's a with regard to 379. But in this case, my lord, they purchased the stolen material. It's also clearly attacked, my lord. Without any proof, they are saying that, my lord, they purchased a bona fide purchaser. It's a matter of trial, not at this stage, my lord.
All right. Ashtana?
Please.
Yes. That's it. I don't think there should be any reply. You wanted to clarify. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Nama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petitioner and the counsel B.S. Prasad. The subject petition was heard and reserved on 9/4/2025. Counsel B.S. Prasad moved a memo seeking that he would want to make further submissions in the matter. Therefore, the matter was listed on 29/4/2025 for further hearing. Due to paucity of time, it could not be taken up. The matter was adjourned to this date. The learned counsel B.S. Prasad has made his submissions. The matter is heard and re-reserved.
Grateful minutes, deeply obliged.
The submission also I have filed.
No problem, we'll consider it. Yes.
96.
Appearing for the impleading applicants, the slum residents in this matter, my lord.
Yes, Mahesh, ಅದೇ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಪಕ್ಕ.
ಹೌದು. They are seeking a review of a 2013 judgment, my lord.
Yes. ನಾಳೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Petitioner ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ repeat. Until these are disposed, it gets repeated. And adding up to this. Yes, next.
97.
Aditya.
This relates to, my lord, the complaint against, my lord, a senior counsel.
Yes.
Here, my lord, what had happened was, she was, my lord, in her capacity as a lady, she was, my lord, a member of, my lord, the chairman of the ICC committee. My lord, there was a complaint of sexual harassment against a lady in a company. And, my lord, the committee has to be, my lord, headed by a
correct
lady. So the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, was a member, chairman. In fact, my lord, thereafter, my lord, what happened was, the committee found the person as guilty. And, my lord, he challenges it before, my lord, the labor commissioner. Labor commissioner, my lord, sets it aside, against which, my lord, the petition, my lord, certain observations were made. And, my lord, the order.
But 1 minute, sir. Who appears as the respondent?
Respondent number 2, KSBC.
You are ready? Nataraj, Bar Council. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆರ್ಟ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್.
I don't want to smell it. If operation ಆಗಿದೆ.
20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಾ?
Yes. No, I can't.
But the learned senior counsel Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner. Counsel G. Nataraj seeks 2 weeks time on account of 2 weeks time on account of personal inconvenience. List the matter on 20th. Yes.
Interim order has to be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
98.
Repeat ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. 99.
And for the petitioner, 306, my lords, 306, my lord, the sole accused. Offense is, my lord, 306. My lords have heard the matter, my lord. May be permitted to place, my lord, the decisions of my lords and my lord latest supreme.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
Go and die.
Can go and die, yeah. Sole accused.
Sole accused.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords could.
ಏನ್ allegation?
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸತಾಯಿಸಿ that was led to.
ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
They are married, my lord. Marriage was not registered anta, my lord, is the allegation.
Register marriage.
Kindly see, my lord, page number 21.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೈಯುವುದು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ.
It's not even the allegation, my lord, in the complaint. If my lords could kindly see page number 21, my lord, only paragraph number 2.
Yesterday's judgment, Supreme Court. Hurling abuses will not amount to abetment to suicide.
That's correct.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
That's fan of school mail.
ನೆನ್ನೆದ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, my lord, but latest everything, my lord, I have covered.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆನ್ನೆದ ಹೇಳಿದ ತರಬೇಕು.
School.
ಅದು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ of course. ಜಿಯೋ ವರ್ಗೀಸ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರು. Yes, we'll see. We'll repeat it tomorrow.
Please. Great.
Yes. Mayur.
100.
ಇದೇನು?
302 matter, my lords.
302.
Yes, my lords. My lords.
302 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ FIR comes to be registered for 302, 392, 323 and offences of the Prevention of Corruption, Prevention of Atrocities Act. Not subsequently, they file a requisition before the magistrate saying we want to delete 302 and 392 because he's died of consuming poison.
Oh, this picture was also there. Yes.
Lord, the funny aspect is the magistrate says, Lord, they condemn the actions of the police in the manner in which they're trying to cover up the entire crime. Lord, subsequent to that, what happens is the police withhold their entire action of trying to take out 302 and 392. They proceed to conduct the investigation. Lord, they filed the charge sheet only for 323 and 334.
323 ಗೆ?
323, my lords. There is a death.
Yeah,
what they say.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
CBI sought for a consequential prayer for CBI investigation. Therefore, have been made.
State has conducted this investigation.
Yes, my lords. It's the Dharmasthala police station. Because Prevention of Atrocities Act, the provisions were invoked. My lord, it is referred to the ACP of Mangalore, who's also a respondent here, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅವರವರೇ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, respond number 3 is the ACP, DYSP.
CBI ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು then ಇವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಇವ್ರು ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
The most alarming portion of this entire case is, my lords, there is a cause of death report wherein they say, Lord, this entire investigation is based that he is died of consuming poison. And when he is walking down a flight of stairs, he falls, he hits his head in different portions of the head, and he dies. That is the story that the police have construed. Lord, the cause of death report comes. They say that he is dead even before the poison reaches his stomach. And there are almost 13 different injuries found in the body.
Register Naval ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ GM police ನೀವಾ? What investigation is this? 302 ತಗೊಂಡು 323 ಗೆ.
Kindly have it on Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah, there should be some semblance, sir. Highest of the offense to the lowest, you reduce investigation like this.
I'll take instruction, my lord.
What instructions?
Lord, the petitioner writes a letter to the state saying that this is the manner in which the investigation is being conducted. So the state refers this investigation to the CID. What the CID does is, my lord, they make the complainant an accused. They make the eyewitness also an accused. The eyewitness, who is the one who has taken the body to the mortuary or the hospital for post-mortem, he said that he was not even there, he was working in a different farm. Well, Lord, I have annexed photographs.
ಈ ತರ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ CBI ಕೊಡೋದು.
My lord, I will take instruction Tuesday, maybe.
Doddy, slipshod or understatements. 302 allegation in 323 non-cognizable offense ತಂದಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀವು?
Eyewitness statement identifying 4 persons, my lord, and they drop the 4th person in the charge sheet.
It can be taken on Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
Great.
This will be repeated till it is closed. Yes.
I may be permitted to file my statement.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್? ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕೊಡದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಅದೇನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂದಾನ ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಹಾಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I have served a copy on that.
Yes.
I will verify.
Yes. Please. Thursday.
Pleasure.
ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ದೇವರಾಜ್, ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ನೇಮ್ ಡೇಸಿ. The owner of the cat is served unrepresented.
ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಒಂದಿದ್ರು, ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು
ಬಂದಿದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಮನೆ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 506, 504, 509
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಕಾಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ.
HPC ಗಿದೆ.
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. This is where criminal justice system is taken for a ride.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಹುಡುಕೊಂಡು.
ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಹುಡುಕೊಂಡ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಬೆಕ್ಕೆ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, allegation is cat is missing. It jumps from window to window of every house in the apartment. He is made an accused because last window was this anta. And you have conducted investigation, filed charge sheet, trial is on. Real offense is waste ಮಾಡಿ sir time. What is all this? How do you entertain such things?
Real offense 326 act.
509 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಇವಾಗ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
I given the evidence of the entire CCTV which has been placed to the IO also. ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದು ಮಾತಾಡೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದ ಕಡೆ. He may have been taken, he may have been killed it ಅಂತ.
ಸತ್ತೋಯ್ತಾ ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದವರು.
ಚೆಕ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಯಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಸಾಯಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ಯಾಪ್ತ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 509
ಬೆಕ್ಕಿಗೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೈಲಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, 3:30 ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಫ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. Court hall 8 is there, I guess, tomorrow. So 3:30 yes. Try to make some time. Yes. Yes. Sorry. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Preliminary hearing, Nagaraju MC.
Petitioner in this case, my lords.
Property value. The thing is over in this case, sale certificate registered, handed over to auction purchase very long back. I don't know why this writ has so much urgency.
Yes, sir.
My lords, page number 97 to 100, we have produced the valuation report of the property, which is 2.5 crores.
Bank shall not precipitate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Nothing is there and appeal, DRT has decided already appeal by on merits. Page annexure 8.
Appeal ಹಾಕಿ DRT ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಜಾ
Only
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
on condonation of delay, they have ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But you should know the law also. Whatever be the reason, when sale is over, sale certificate is registered in favor of the auction purchaser, what remains in the petition?
For issue of sale certificate also, we have also issued a representation that we are ready to pay to the bank, my lords, and they have not
That will
considered
see.
that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Court ಬಂದಿದೆ.
In an identical matter, my lords, your lordships have held. There is one Supreme Court citation which I would rely upon is this Surendra Pal Singh versus Vijaya Bank and respondents. So this is one of the case which clearly says that there is violation of section 13 subclause 8 of the SURFACE Act in this regard, my lords. For releasing, even the households have been confiscated.
Let it come before the regular court. Yes. The matter was moved on the score. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Matter was moved on the score that the sale certificate would be registered in favor of the auction purchaser. The learned counsel KV Lokesh submits that the so and so. Therefore, this court on 2/6/2025 had passed the order that bank would not precipitate the matter. The learned counsel KV Lokesh, appearing for the respondent bank, would submit that a year ago the sale certificate was issued and registered in favor of the auction purchaser.
Not year ago, Swami, just 2 months ಆಗಿದೆ.
Just 2 months.
2 months.
2 months ಆಗಿದೆ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that it is only 2 months ago. Nonetheless, as on today, the sale certificate is issued and registered in favor of the auction purchaser. In that light, the order not to precipitate the matter would not be of any avail. Therefore, the matter requires to be heard post the matter before the bench having lost.
Notice to respondent number 2 maybe. Auction purchaser.
Emergent notice to the second respondent. Yes.
Published. My name may be shown as
registry to print the name of KV Lokesh is appearing for R1. R2 emergent notice. Yes.
Number 2, HF.
My lords, materials, household materials may be at least released, my lords.
Lokesh, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Even gold ornaments and silver is also there, my lords.
Server
Silver and gold ornaments.
Silver and gold.
Everything he has taken it, my lords. Nothing is there already.
Ornaments are
Since
also
2
there,
years
my
this is going on. Let it come before regular bench, my lords will.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Again, new things are coming.
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. will consider.
ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Again to create new.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
To create new.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
no instructions. No instructions, my lords. Let it be.
Gold silver ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 2 crore ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 crore ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ.
20 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ. Let them give
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Let it come before. I'll seek instructions, my lords, in that regard. Published.
ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವೋ.
Let it come before the regular. Justice, ಏನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is a case where no doubt it was a Gomal land, about 1 acre 22 guntas in Sarjapura. It was used as a road, my lord, for long time. And there are any number of properties available for Ashraya scheme. Ashraya scheme. Now for last 1 week, they started with leveling the road. May I take your lordship? Page 41.
These petitioners, my lord, have no locus.
No, we are the owners. Adjoining
persons who say they use the road.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು
adjoining owners may take your
ಅಡ್ಜಾಯ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಆಶ್ರಯ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ,
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಆಶ್ರಯ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಫೀಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಲೂ 4-5 ಸರಿ ಫೀಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 41 annexure R.
You look into it. We'll
They
take it
don't
tomorrow.
have any other access, then that's another issue. I'm sure they'll have something
We'll
else.
take it tomorrow. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Let them not continue with the work.
I'm taking it tomorrow. Yes. List the matter. Heard the learned senior counsel Shashidhar appearing for the petitioner. Counsel Shamant Naik is directed to accept note. HCGP Shamant Naik is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Ella responds alla
1 to 4.
1 to 4. The HCGP shall secure instructions and make his submissions. Nale.
Great.
Nale.
96 ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಅದೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನೆ. ಇದು ಬಿಡ್ತಿರೋದೆ 25-35 ಅಡಿ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕಿರೋದು 1 ಎಕರ್ 22 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಶ್ರಯ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಯುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರೋಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಪೈಪ್ ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಹಣೆ ಬರ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡೋರು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋರ್ಗು ಇವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋರ್ಗು ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಕೂಡ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ
ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೋಕಸ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ರೋಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ
ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ನಾಳೆ
Number 3, Ramanyar.
Without inviting tender, state is a party. State is without inviting tender notes, on the basis of the quotation.
Without inviting tender?
Without inviting tender.
Yes, sir.
Notes annexure A.
How did you do? Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy served.
ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, just say.
What is this? ಏನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Annexure A notes. That is on 23/5/2025 notes. They have issued the work order for cutting and loading notes the eucalyptus trees.
Where?
Notes that is at Nandagudi. Measuring notes the quantity is 424
exemption.
metric tons.
Exemption ಇದೆಯಾ?
There cannot be any exemption notes.
Yes sir.
In the last occasion notes wide annexure.
I have it tomorrow, my lord. I'll
Same.
make my submissions.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept note. Heard the learned counsel Subramanya R appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 3. The allegation of the counsel is that without issuing any tender notification, work order is issued in favor of the fourth respondent. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order spread for. List the matter tomorrow.
One more submission, lords, is that I objected, lords, for the.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
And later on, lords, I also, lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Please, please.
Number 4, Ramesh H.
Fishing.
Yes. Well, last occasion when we filed a writ petition, in that writ petition there was a direction. Liberty has been reserved to the petitioner to participate in the bid, but they not.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಕಾಪಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ.
ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ?
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no opportunity is granted to the petitioner to submit his tender as was directed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 17427 of 2024. In that light, the petitioner shall be permitted to participate in the tender, which shall however remain subject to the result of the petition. The petitioner shall not claim any equity that they were permitted to participate in the tender at a later point in time, and therefore the order should be in their favor. Yes, next.
5.
Lords, it's a petition challenging the possession order of the magistrate, my lords.
This may be taken along with serial number
10.
10. Along with 10, yes. Tahir.
6.
Yelli Rahul.
Is here, yes. Regular form, we had mentioned that how he has utilized 1 month. One eye surgery is done, lordship, and another eye
extension.
30 days extension we are seeking.
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು?
It reflects that both eye surgery is done. Right eye surgery is done, left is pending, and they call for 10 after 10 days. 26th, 26th of
I
this
think
month.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಅದು?
It is 10th, after 10th, they called us on 7th or 8th maybe. On that day, they will decide when the surgery will happen. But we are seeking 30 days time extension.
Cataract surgery time ಯಾಕೆ?
Because
What do you mean? It's all simple surgery. It's all right, we'll grant him 30 days.
15 to 20 days cataract surgery maybe.
30 days time on the same conditions will pass the order.
From today, it has to be operation.
From today, ಅದು extension, no? From today, same order pass ಮಾಡಿ. 30 days.
And
Serial number 4 and summons.
direction maybe they should inform the concerned police.
Inform, sir. He will do
Today
it.
is the last date for
If
that.
he is there, he will do it. Rahul.
Yes. Nothing has happened to them till now.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I do not understand why.
What will happen tomorrow? They make us because we don't have order
Don't
in our
worry.
hand for that reason.
If he undertakes, he will do it.
Please.
Serial number 4 and delivery.
I'll try. Yes. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. Yes, next.
7. Tejas in.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Bajaj Housing ಯಾರು ನೀವಾ? Francis? Bajaj Housing. Council Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so. List on Friday. Next. Francis, ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು? ಇವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್? Yes.
8.
Eviction ನಾ?
Eviction. Milords, I'm just.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ eviction ಅಂತ
Milords, because they want to take possession tomorrow, Milords. Milords, I'll
ಎಷ್ಟು
ensure that.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ?
Milords, according to them, Milords, I have only offered my property as collateral security. I am not the borrower. Only the property is offered as collateral security. I am not offered a guarantee also.
What to do?
Milords, the liability will be restricted only to the value of the property at the most, which the bank says it's about 6.5, 7 crores. Milords, what I am suggesting, Milords, is that by Monday, latest by Monday, I will deposit or get deposited 1 crore. Milords, then your lordships may take up this matter and pass for further orders. I will not say that.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the apart from the mortgagors, he is also a guarantor.
All right. 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
By Monday.
Learned senior counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner would undertake that by Monday, rupees 1 crore would be deposited with the bank.
Milords, will be deposited or got deposited because.
Will be deposited or he would get it deposited.
Please, Milords.
The submission is placed on record. The in subject to the aforesaid condition, there shall be an interim order of ಏನಿದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, the petition.
Milords, annexure E, Milords.
Subject to the aforesaid condition, the petitioner shall not be evicted from the premises. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the same by Monday, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
Yes. Milords, the date could be fixed immediately
Tuesday,
after that.
list on 10th.
Very well.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ list on 10th ಕೊಡ್ ಬೇರೆ.
Number 9. Kashyap in 9. ಅದು ಆಗಲೇ. Sorry.
Same.
Seal number 10. ಅದಾಗಿ.
10 ಆಯ್ತಾ? 10 ಇದು.
Appear for the petitioner's
sir.
counsel. The present respondent number 2 in serial number 10 is a trust which is the petitioner in serial number 5. This trust is running a school called as Bethel International Public School at Archakarahalli, Ramnagar. School has been running for last more than 15 years. From pre-primary school to class 12. It appears they have availed a loan of 22 crores or something from the respondent number 1 bank, and it has become NPA. Of course, they will be able to get it regularized if they are to pay about 8 to 10 crores. But they have, I am told they have paid only 75 lakhs and they have not been able to generate the money. Now, a physical possession is sought to be taken of the property. All the petitioners herein are the parents of the children who are studying in that school. I have given a list of that. Your Lordship may kindly see.
1300 students? 1300 students idara?
In this school, 1300 students. The petitioners.
What's the amount in due?
Amount due, if they are to pay about 8 crores, they will be able to get it regularized. Otherwise, the due is 22 crores.
What is the situation like this? 22 ಕೋಟಿ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ I made all the enquiry. The best of the thing that they say is every 2 months we will pay 75 lakhs. ಈಗ ಒಂದು 75 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ every 2 months. But the situation for us is it's a ICSE course.
I will protect the students. That is not the issue. But that is too less an offer that you can make with the outstanding being 22 crores.
Yes, my lord. That's
in the interest of the students, I may protect you till the next date. That's all.
Please.
But
in the meanwhile, let them
substantive deposit you should make.
Please.
I will direct you to deposit 2 crores in the next 6 weeks.
8 weeks.
8 weeks to ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ 2 months ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 2 crores 8 weeks. In the interest of the students, I will state until the next date. Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patel appearing for the petitioner. The parents of the students who are studying in the second respondent school, which has defaulted in payment of loan to the first respondent bank, are at the doors of this court seeking that that the career of the student should not be jeopardized on this for the reason that the institution has faulted is in default for payment of the loan. Virtually, your institution is shooting from your shoulders.
But the difficulty for us is
anyway.
In on school now, ICSE do.
The learned senior counsel submits that the ICSE examinations are on, and if the bank would take possession of the property, the petitioners, the children of the petitioner's career would be put to jeopardy. In that light, while balancing the interests of the bank as well, I deem it appropriate to stay further proceedings. Deem it appropriate to stay the act of taking possession of the institution, subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit. The institution would deposit rupees 2 crores to the because institution is the petitioner in the other case.
In the other case,
yes, the institution would deposit 2 crores to the bank within the next 8 weeks. List the matter 8 weeks adal on date code. List the matter. So in the event the petitioners the best institution would not deposit 2 crores as is undertaken, not only the interim order would get vacated, the institution would run the risk of getting the writ petition dismissed as well. Yes.
Please.
29th July.
Sorry, come to the main list.
Francis Xavier, end of the list.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Lords, under the Senior Citizens Act.
Francis is on this side?
Yes, for once, my lords, I was so happy that Francis is also on this side.
It's a senior citizen.
But KVT is on the other side.
Yes.
Yes.
Lords, 2016 is the gift. Gift has a condition that there is a requirement of taking care of the donee. Lords, 2018 loan is borrowed, about 50 lakh rupees. Construction is put up. 2023, the proceedings are initiated, saying that I am not taking care of the donor, that is the mother. Lords, the assistant commissioner passes an order in my favor. The deputy commissioner says that both the conditions are fulfilled, therefore I am passing an order. Lords, I have raised 2 grounds in this matter. Lords, the moment I put in, because what has been gifted to me is a land. What is not gifted to me is the property where I have put up the construction, which is more than 50 lakhs, which was only borrowed as the loan other than the investment which I have made. There is a concept of dual ownership which exists, which is recognized in this country. So the question of the building's ownership being vested would not arise, number 1. 2, the second ground which I am raising is, whenever no limitation period is prescribed, my lords, under the statute, more particularly in the tenor of the language of the section 23, reasonable time. If I put up the construction in 2018, if they don't mention when the cause of action started, petition could not have been entertained because the test of reasonable time applies, my lords, across the boards in which the legislations do not provide for the limitation. These are the two grounds. Please, my lords.
They are
Lords, two judgments, joint collector Rangareddy district and Narsing Rao. And of course, my lords, even in respect of a social beneficial legislation, the principles are applicable. That is Vivek Hinduja's case and Nekkanti Ramlakshmi's
That's what
case.
Schedule other is followed in those two SC/ST,
Yes, my lords.
PTCL Act.
PTCL Act cases.
So even in respect of social beneficial legislations, the principle doesn't find an exception.
I think again settlement. What is the problem between
Already.
children and mother?
There is a gift deed, there is a specific
I
class.
think ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
I'm ready to maintain.
They are not taking care.
Why did you not maintain till now?
Lords, we made an application before the deputy
Why did you
commissioner.
not maintain the mother till now?
Lords, now the mother was with the other son. Lords, now if there was, Lords, now there is a requirement of refusal. This is one of the requirements. Refusal means, the allegation is that there is a refusal. If there is, she is already being taken care of, and
By
if she
whom?
does not, by the other brother, Lords, this portion
That
of the-
doesn't absolve your duties.
Lords, I will definitely not. If she comes to me, I'm even now making a statement before this honorable court, I'll take care of my mother. Lords, what happens? There are two brothers. Half portion is given to him, half portion is given to me. She is staying there. Lords, one of the contention raised is that the other brother, having put up this construction over the property, now that the mother is with him, that the proceedings came to be initiated.
Order of first responder.
essentially-
Order bidi sir.
I will
What is
take care.
Mother and children, settle it. We can pass some order, that is not a problem. Sit and sit. What? ಈ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ? 75 ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಯಾರೋ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Will sit across and
Huh?
try to settle the issue. We will discuss.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
If possibility is there, my lord, because today too after 2:30.
Possibility should be generated.
Yes,
Yes.
we will try, my lord. It's the interim, the order of the court, my lord, as the DC, my lord, is already implemented and.
Possession is
gift
not
deed-
taken, my lords.
not-
Now,
Gift deed is already cancelled.
All that is fine. You sit and settle it. We'll pass an order. Whatever is on today, maintain status quo
please.
till the settlement is arrived.
For limited period, my lord.
Limited days, sir, unlimited ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The warring parties in the case at hand are the mother and the son. The son is said to be gifted certain property by the mother, and the condition in the gift deed is that the son should take care of the mother. The learned senior counsel with the petitioner would submit that the mother is residing with the other brother, and therefore there can be no allegation from what date the petitioner has not taken care of the mother. 5 years after the gift deed is executed, the mother has approached the
7 years.
7 years after the gift deed is executed, the mother has approached the assistant commissioner invoking the provisions of the act. Therefore, the learned senior counsel would submit that the question of reasonable time would become, the issue of reasonable time would become applicable to the case at hand. The learned counsel with the respondent mother would submit that the mother has been left to be taken care of by the other brother and not the beneficiary of the gift deed. Since the issue is between the mother and the children, I deem it appropriate to direct the parties to explore the possibilities of a settlement to give a quietus to the problem.
Mediation acts.
To the problem, and therefore the parties shall appear before the
Mediator.
Bangalore Mediation Center on
Thursday or Friday, my lords.
Friday na Monday na?
It's Friday, my lords.
On 6th June at 3 p.m. The registry is directed to transmit the papers to the Bangalore Mediation Center for the purpose of adjudication, for the purpose of mediation as observed here and above. List the matter on 13th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
Status quo, my lords.
List the matter on 13th.
Status quo regarding.
In the light of the matter being referred to mediation till the next date of hearing, parties to maintain status quo.
Regarding
As obtaining today,
Please, my lords.
Because already encumbrance, my lord,
as
is cancelled.
obtaining today on all aspects.
Please, my lords.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು GMCPC ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ, ಆಲ್ GMCPC ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಎಸ್.
Number 30.
30.
Past order number 30. 30.
Serial number
First
10.
list 7 mil.
Nale,
Serial number 10. my
tomorrow,
lords.
tomorrow, 7 and 10 both.
Can I just make this request?
10 alla.
10. Lords, I'm
No,
only saying-
DNA.
Lords, DNA, I'm not saying that your lordships may have to interfere in this matter. My limited submission is because this petition was filed and some talks were there for settlement. We have not argued the matter before the trial court. Matter is posted for judgment. Lordships may only extend an opportunity of,
Tomorrow we'll see. We'll post it tomorrow.
the matter is posted for judgment tomorrow, my lords. That's the problem.
Not a case for 2012.
No,
sir.
I don't say that your lordships may interfere with this order, but I'm only asking, my lord, that if your lordships
Oh,
want
no,
to extend an
order
opportunity.
is passed on merits. I'm considering that application, that's all.
No, I'm, my lord, so far as that application is concerned, your lordships
That
may
is, that
deserve liberty, my lords, to raise this as a
scope
ground
of
of
the
appeal.
petition is not that.
Lords, it's during the pendency of these proceedings that we made a submission, joint submission, that we are exploring the possibility of settlement. But the matter stood posted, my lords, for judgment. In
That's
the
all
teeth
right.
of the submissions which was made before this honorable court, what we are only saying this, that I am not saying that I am going to lead in evidence. One day may be fixed for the purpose of addressing my arguments. Matter could thereafterwards be posted for judgment.
Tomorrow there may be. ನಾಳೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Order release ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ sir. You will tell the court?
I will tell the court, my lords, I'll file an affidavit. Let the court may take it up on 6th or on 9th. I will go and argue the matter on
We'll
that day.
see, list the matter tomorrow. The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till 6th.
Please, my lords.
Yes. List this matter on 6th.
Please, my lords.
Yes. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ 7.
Yes. Already central government notification is
They are
there.
just restricting their documents,
Only production of document. ಮುಂದೆ ಮೂರು document which is public
Central
document.
government notification, I have no objection.
We'll see. Why tomorrow ಏನಿದೆ? We'll take it tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ will pass the order. You have a case there. We'll pass an order.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
30, seal number 30, pastor.
No representation. Jagdish ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. List next week ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th. Next. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾವೆ. ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 10th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10th. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಇದೀರಾ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ, 2012 ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. Get ready. 10th I will take one adjournment to grant it because the GM matters today it could not be taken up.
Serial number 56 is a subsequent.
All B group matters will list on 10th. Anybody here in the B group? Which matter? 60? 2014, 10th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Little early, please.
We'll take everything on the 10th.
It may be called in orders, my orders list.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ.
Hearing my lords,
We'll take it up, yes.
my lords, he's been taking time again and again, my lords.
I am not granting time at all. I am taking it on 10th and will be heard on 10th. No, because 2012 ಒಂದೆಲ್ಲ pending ಇದೆ. Yes. All B group matters on 10th.
List number 2, my lords. Serial number 30, 16.
List number
2.
Office objections.
Office objection, my lord.
Carry remand.
Now, there is no any objection as far as my knowledge is
1
concerned.
minute, sir. Your knowledge may be inadequate. Yes.
Because I have completed all the objections.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ yes.
But only thing is
1
annexes
minute.
is not type, not legible ಅಂತ. ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
1 to 11. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections.
Serial number 1, my lord. It may be, date may be given on 10.
One niಮಿಷ. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, the registry is directed to list all the 11 matters on 10th in preliminary hearing. Yes.
Serial number 7 and 23 batch matters, serial number 7 and 8. 23 batch matters, it may be collected.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 4-5 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
7 and 8,
7 and 8, please.
7 and 8 tag the petition along with so and so. 10th, sir. Yes.
Your Lordship kindly, Your Lordship serial number 10. There is only one office objection.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
The incorporation certificate
ಅದಿದ್ರೆ 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Second time 12 to 14. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, the registry is directed to list all the 3 matters on 12th
Serial number
in preliminary hearing.
14, there's a threat of disposition. Acquisition proceedings has been
Yeah.
stayed by this.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ disposition.
But not
Yes.
with respect to this survey number.
List on 12th. Yes, next.
Third time matters.
This case, my lord, serial number
A
16.
week's time is granted to comply with the office objections.
Serial number 16, my lord, I complied with the office objections.
If not already complied, in the event the stand
Now, raise
complied,
the objection
list
that
this
annexures
matter
are not,
on 12th. Yes.
Annexures are readable on.
12th, sir.
Aren't there some objections?
12th, sir. Yes.
Serial number 18.
Same week's time is granted. List the matter on 12th. Same order, madam.
Your Lordship serial number 33 list 1. Matter was passed over.
33, yeah.
This is that matter where, my lord, substitution,
refer.
although I had written to get the information. Lordship may kindly have it on.
ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೀ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂತೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 12th
ಅಲ್ಲ
of
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, correct. 12th or 13th ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ information regarding the substitution will get the
Then
information.
we'll pass an order and
Yes.
give relief to these people. Yes, 13th, madam. List on 13th and try to get something done by
Yes,
that.
yes, ma'am.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
List number 3.
Serial number 86 in first list. 330 it was in 330.
330.
So in this, I am appearing for respondent number 2.
Further hearing, nobody was there.
My lords, I am appearing for respondent number 2. It will Parashtrali Kardago. I was near the door.
It will get repeated tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು
The
reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
vacating IA actually they had
ಹೌದು
filed
ಸರ್.
criminal
ನೀವು
petition.
ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. It will repeat tomorrow. Yes.
Interim order be
That will be.
Serial number 76, my lords, in first list, my lords.
Yes, sir.
The week after next, my lords, I need to get certain instructions, my lords.
B group.
Please,
Final disposal.
Please.
No, sir. 2014, ಅದು 10th ಎಲ್ಲ.
That's 16th or 17th.
10th, no, sir. 10th, yes.
Lord, in the
Final hearing.
final hearing matter, my lord. Serial number 82, my lord. After 10 days, it may be taken up, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2011, 14.
14 matter.
12th,
15 matter,
yes.
my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 12th.
12.
Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Number 3. B group matters. Number 2.
ಯಾವುದು B group ಅರ್ಜಿ? ಲತೀಫ್ was here. Yes, ಲತೀಫ್.
Lord, it's case, Lord, after the arrest of the
Serial number?
102. After the arrest of the petitioner's husband, Lord, he had lost, Lord, the petitioner had lost the mother-in-law. Even the parents of the petitioners also, the mother was expired in the last week.
Already, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
Lord, the interim bail, Lord, she was under depression, Lord, she is under the stage of committing suicide, Lord. That was the doctor's certificate.
Lord, your lordship.
Interim bail ಯಾಕೆ? For whom are you seeking interim bail? Husband?
Please, my lord, husband.
Any offense?
That lordship has granted bail to the accused number 1 is a court. I have produced that annexure.
UAPA.
Your lordship may kindly see page 169 of your lordship's order. 169 of the petition in page. So it's the same case where, my lord's learned counsel Tahir sir had appeared today. Where your lordship had exercised. The lordship was pertinent to make an observation that this would not be treated as a precedent in any other. The lordship recollects that, my lords, a lot of hue and cry.
Cataract surgery.
Your lordship we had made a hue and cry that this would become a procedure, bypassing all the established procedures. That is the difficulty for us. Your lords, if they apply in trial court instead of filing a writ, getting it listed.
Lord, the peculiar, Lord, the circumstance here, Lord. No, Lord, one submission. After the arrest on 23/9/2022, she, Lord, the petitioner had lost her mother and father
And my lord, the father-in-law was also, mother-in-law was expired just
Day
1
after
month
tomorrow.
prior.
Even not for a
Interim, lord,
moment,
to
I'm
perform
objecting on the merits of
rituals.
the matter.
I'll take it day after tomorrow.
To perform the rituals, my lord, at
I'll
least.
list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Next. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ವಾ, ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lord, list number 341.
List number
41.
You were not there when the matter was called.
No, sir, I was here at 3:35.
It is adjourned to 13th June. Before the other, it comes before the other court
It
now.
once.
So
at
it
least
comes
here
before the
was.
other court, Vibhaja, right?
Yes, sir.
It comes before the regular court where GM is there.
Sir, our contracts are expired.
Correct. You
sir,
can make
vendors
your,
are not
you
giving
can
any
make your
service.
submission there. I have posted it on 13th. You want any other date?
So can you post it little earlier?
All right. You want it on 6th, Hakim madam. I'll post it on 6th.
That's serial number 91.
I don't want.
Serial number 91, list number 3. Interim order may be extended.
That will be extended. Don't worry about it.
My lord,